Texas versus Atlanta Faze in a monster matchup you don't want to miss. It all starts right now on the Call of Duty League.
It all starts right now on the Call of Duty League. It's the Call of Duty League. We got some banger matches today, dude. Optic Faze is going to be insane. Let me get this stream shared out on what's it called? On wow, I'm blanking on Twitter right now. Jeez, can't talk.
Welcome in, everybody. After a hectic Saturday, we are set up for the final 3 matches of our qualifiers. Toronto held strong. LAG fell short to Miami. And we saw Minnesota clutching up against the Surge in a Game 5. Carolina Royal Ravens almost
What's up, chat? What up? Yo, what up, Bibster? What up, MST? Thank you guys for popping in. Yeah, sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I just was exhausted, wasn't really feeling well. Figured I'd chill, so today I would be able to be live. That's exactly what we're doing.
For a final Sunday before we head up to Boston.
And you know what's so important about this Sunday is we find out all the seeds, and we get to see Optic Texas versus Atlanta to round it off. It's going to be a great day.
Nameless, we've had a crazy weekend. For anyone who's missed the action, what are some of the key moments?
I mean, listen, I'm so excited for today's matches. I'm like, why am I so excited? I think it's because of the back-to-back Game 5s that we had yesterday. Some of the bottom teams, Chris, they're starting to come to play finally, learning the game and getting comfortable. And today, obviously, as Ali just said, we're going to find out our bracket. So huge implications.
All right, let's take a look at some of our teams, and we got to start here with the best one.
I'm getting the tweet out, so give me 1 second. Gotta make sure Twitter be knowing about
and they did go to a Game 5,
about what we're doing.
But we're looking at some of the numbers. This team has a massive map pool.
They have a massive map pool, you're right, and they were even testing it yesterday.
Get that tweet on out. Come on.
And even while testing,
all right, tweet is live.
Mainly off of
thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm definitely feeling better. What up, Jacob? What up, dude? We got a huge LAT matchup, Jacob. I know you're excited.
He's a top 5 player, and as you see on your screen, road to major win. I mean, it has just been a breeze for the Atlanta Faze.
Nameless, I'm looking at that screen, and I don't see any big names. Optic is one of the top dogs that they would be facing off against.
Yeah, Atlanta Faze 6-0 going into this match against Optic. I mean, this is going to be a banger. Dude, I am hyped, Jacob. I am hyped.
11 times these organizations have faced off, so they have.
Yeah, Optic are 10-1 against Faze in their last 11 matches.
Coming off of that Game 5 where they showed a little bit of weakness.
Well, if you're looking for a big matchup, you got it to close things out at 6 o'clock. Atlanta Faze with the top two, I should say, Slayers in the game right now. Optic also with Pred and Dashy in the top 8 are no slouches in their own right.
Yeah, absolutely not. Optic Texas has definitely come to play. They've just had some very unfortunate matches in the last couple we saw them. The Miami Heretics unfortunately handed them a tough 3-0. So for Optic Texas, this is going to be a little bit of a proven.
What up, Oscar? How we doing?
As they go up against one of their
I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't really feeling well. I was a bit sick, really tired. I figured take the day off so I can be live today. I mean, today's the day to be live, right? We got LAT playing. We got Optic Faze, Boston fighting for a winner spot at their home major. So I figured today was the better day to be live anyway. What up, Cohen? What up? Yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate it.
So for Optic Texas, I mean, we've seen a lot of these series so far. Like
never gonna play ranked again. How you get sold?
Play to secure victory, right? Like they haven't just been straight
loading up COD right now to fight. Yeah, bro, the ranked grind is real. I didn't play a lot yesterday. I didn't play at all yesterday, actually, but I got to get back on my grind. I do feel a lot better, guys. Thank you to all of you who are asking and wishing me well. I feel much better today.
Optic outside of the top 4 after that loss to Miami. But Boston, on the other hand, is a team that kind of controls their own destiny. They could get some help if Carolina wins. Boston.
All right, chat. Let's look at the pick'ems real quick for the sake of it. I'm sure
Boston is
You're a bit curious. Let me move my cam on over. So today, I'm going LAT over Ravens. I did make these predictions before Ravens made a roster move, and obviously before the near reverse sweep against Faze yesterday. But I'm still back in Thieves. I got subliners over Boston, even though Boston are fighting for that winner spot. And then, sorry, let me mute this. And then I also got Faze over Optic in Game 5. This is going to be close. I think it's going to be close. It's going to be good. Both teams showing a bit of vulnerability against bottom teams this past couple days. So I think it's going to be a good one. Yeah, I know Optic are 10-1 against them, bro. But, I mean, when I made these predictions on our podcast last week, I basically, my thing was Faze have kind of looked unstoppable. And then, of course, yesterday versus the Ravens, they looked a bit shaky. So this could be hit or miss. I don't want to change them because if I change my predictions from what we did on the podcast, it might look a little skeevy. So we're keeping them the same. But that's what I'm rocking with today. I think it's reasonable predictions though, for the most part. Let's pull this back up.
Snoopy was telling us about the potential.
But yeah, also we should look at the standings here because these standings have flopped, man. They've definitely changed. Ultra up to 2, Miami into the top 4 on the standings over Optic. Minnesota 3-game win streak to close out the major is huge. Standings looking real crazy right now.
I'm really happy to play with them.
Yo, what up, Alex? Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate you popping back in.
And people that support me, so it's been.
Your Ravens beat the Texans, so you're in a good mood. Hey, let's go, dude. If LAT win today, it'll be even better.
Where is he most impressive?
He's impressive in general just because of how consistent he's being. You know, usually when a rookie is brought into a team, it's because they have to.
Yeah, we'll see if Faze
Faze
can beat Optic, because obviously it's been a struggle for them. But we'll see. Maybe this new year, new game, new rosters. We'll see. LAT no longer 12th. Somehow we're up to 10th despite like not even playing. So let's go.
Seed from LAG, but they would need help from the Carolina Royal Ravens, a team that has no shot of making it into.
Yeah, that is true. They didn't have any VOD of this new Ravens team.
But they could avoid a 12th seed heading into this tournament today.
This is a big matchup, man. LAT and Ravens both need this win, like, really bad, you know? Like, they both really need this win, so we'll see who gets it. Obviously, I'm rooting for Thieves, and I believe in the boys. But with Fellow, they looked a little bit better. Although Fellow's numbers weren't crazy, he had like a 0.8. I mean, they looked way better, because Clayster turned up. Clayster turned up big time.
I'm not surprised that they look better. I mean, you got Clay and TJ, you just spent a year playing
together. You hope Faze win to go undefeated in quals? Dude, they might. Can we still get winners? Nah, Jacob. There's no shot LAT wake winners. I think the last winner spot at this point is between Boston and Gorillas. If Boston win, they get winners. If they lose, they get losers. I think is how it's going. LAT gonna buy Faze black and drop everyone. Hey, we'll see. I wonder how much they cost. But yeah, I believe Boston is the only team at this point that can jump up if they beat subliners. And yeah, as Puckett just said, whoever loses between Ravens and Thieves are going to have 12 seed, I believe, which is unfortunate.
3 matches kick off in just a few minutes. Carolina Royal Ravens versus LA Thieves. Then the Breach play for their lives in the winners bracket against.
It's going to be a good one, man. This is going to be a really, really good one. I'm super excited.
Of the week in Optic, Texas.
I'm going to put up the poll in chat so we can get this going.
Don't go anywhere. It's the final day of qualifiers here.
Who wins match 1, LAT or Ravens? I'm putting the poll in chat. You guys can let me know by voting who you got. Obviously, I'm back in Thieves. But I have a feeling it's going to be a bit split. Based on how Ravens played yesterday versus Faze. Let's, real quick also, let me show you this. So this is from Doug Lieb on Twitter. Definitely follow him if you're interested in this kind of stuff. But as you can see, this is the most likely bracket for winners at the major. So this is right now the most likely bracket, as you can see. The only real difference is Boston might get this spot instead of LAG if they win today. But it's looking like it's going to be Optic versus Heretics. And if it's not Optic versus Heretics, it'll be Optic versus Subliners, I believe, are the 2 outcomes. So it's going to be interesting, man. Optic going to have a tough round 1 matchup, I think. Looking at like they're going to be the 5 seed. Surge looking good. So was looking good last weekend. Everything fell apart. Yeah, definitely. 3-0 Ravens, 3-0 New York, 3-2 Texas. All right, you got a couple 3-0s, which seems to be pretty common these days. LAT, New York, Atlanta are your picks. You kind of want FaZe to lose because then they play Surge, and you think that's easier. Well, they could play LAG, which might actually, maybe that's better than playing Boston. So I guess we'll see, but we'll see how this shapes out. Shout out to Doug, though. Big shout out to Doug. If you like these kind of things, he posts a lot of really cool stuff here on Twitter. So definitely check him out if you're interested in that sort of like stats and breakdowns of things. Ravens winning this? Austin, I hope not, man. I hope not. Also, let me know if the audio sounds good. If you need me to turn up or down my mic or the game sound. I'm guessing it sounds good because you guys haven't said anything, but if it's something's a little off, just let me know. I can fix it. FaZe playing Surge is not easier. I think if I'm FaZe, I'd rather play LAG or Boston than Surge, probably. But who knows, man?
So much history in one place.
It's time to make our mark.
Yeah, who could turn up randomly? Who knows? It's good. Turn mic up a little bit. Let me turn my mic up a little bit. Let's go LAT. Yeah, let's go Danny. I like it. I'm rocking with it. Ravens took FaZe to a game 5 yesterday. LAT is bad. Ravens in 4. Yeah, the thing though, I mean, I made my predictions before the roster changes. But even that, I'm still back in Thieves. If there's any team I think the Thieves can beat, it's this Ravens team. Because at this point, I don't know if they can beat anyone else. Ravens 3-0 after yesterday. Dude, man. I hope not, man. I hope not. We're about to play.
Let's take a look at
We're
LA
about to
Thieves
play.
as they take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. This is number 10 versus number 11 in the standings.
10 versus
But
11
LA
in the
Thieves,
standings.
The difference between these two
Come on,
squads,
man.
these four
If
have
we're
been
going to get a
together
win,
since
it's against
game
this team.
number
If
one.
we
They
lose to
haven't had a lot of
Ravens, it
success,
might be
though.
time to
One
blow
win
it up.
did
I'm
come over
sorry.
Boston Breach.
If we lose to Ravens, especially if we get just knocked out first round at the major, it might be time to change. They can beat Legion? Dude, I don't know. Legion, like, are low-key decent, but they definitely aren't good either.
So they're the worst hardpoint team in the CDL right now, I'm gonna be honest.
There's so much
They're
crap about
0-4
Minnesota, and then they made you look
hardpoint.
silly
That's actually gonna be
yesterday.
game 4.
Yeah,
They're
dude,
looking
Minnesota, I don't know what's
and
going
we're
on.
struggling
Awakening
in
stepped
attacking
up a little bit.
search and
Accuracy
then
played
we
good.
have
Vivid
these
played
stripes
great
to
this
follow.
weekend.
And do they have anything to lose
Vivid
today
played
if
really,
you're
really
LA
good this
Thieves?
weekend,
Yeah,
so
a
that
lot.
team turned it
You're losing
around.
to a team that just made 2 roster changes. And
Blow it up,
also,
Bull.
you have to show some signs of life. You
The
know, for
first
LA
match
Thieves,
is the
I think it's
battle
just
of
tough
mid.
in the
Dude, it's not
construction
even
of the
mid
roster.
if we're
You
being
make teams
honest. This is
before
the
the game comes
battle
out.
battle
Your
of the
star
bottom,
players
dude.
are traditionally
I wouldn't even say it's
SMG
mid.
players, and obviously this is in the MCW's world. So for LA Thieves, you're gonna have to figure it out.
Pre-game
On the
is
other
nice,
side of
dude.
things,
I'm
the
so
Carolina Royal
ready for
Ravens
this
have been
series,
making
man.
some power
I've been
moves
waiting
trying
for
to
this
figure
series
things out.
all
They brought in
weekend.
TJ to fill in for Real while he
Vivid
sorts
playing out
his
of his
visa,
mind.
and
Yeah,
then
Vivid played
Felony
great.
officially
Vivid's been
announced
playing
as
really
a
great.
new
Definitely
member
looking
of
like
the
he might be
roster,
on the team of the
replacing
week.
God RX. So
We'll see,
TJ,
but he might
he's
be on the
confirmed
team of the
to be
week for me
playing at
this
Major One.
this
Felony
week.
confirmed to be playing at Major One. What are the expectations for the Royal Ravens after seeing them take FaZe to Game 5?
I mean, I think a lot of people would be expecting them to win this series. You know, the hardpoint looked good yesterday. They have sub-base map number 1, and then also for the Monster Energy pregame, 1-7 record. I mean, this
We
is
got
what they're
sub-base
lacking.
map 1.
Hexter was
I
heating
mean, you
up
can
versus
see the
FaZe.
pre-game
Hit
stuff in
1.09
here. It's
overall yesterday. I mean, he was
I mean,
channeling everything, right? If he's playing like that,
we've said
it's
it
gonna
plenty
breathe
of times.
fire
I've got
into
to
the
say
rest
it
of your
again. These teams
teammates.
are
And then
bad.
Also, TJ and Felony are getting this opportunity. That energy is definitely going to seep into
Why
the
is
game.
Fellow now Felony?
We
Did
got our
he?
maps and modes ready
I
for
think
this
like
one.
he's
Do
always
we
been
go to
Felony.
a
Like I think that's what
Game
Fellow
5
is
seats
short
right
for,
now?
obviously. But I don't know why he's going with Felony officially this year. I couldn't tell you. Excited for CDL TV, bro. That literally is highlight of the weekend. I'm not going to the major roster, no. If Champs is in Dallas, I'll be going to Champs, but I'm not going to any of the majors, unfortunately. Abuza had an awesome 1v3, yeah. Abuza pops off, bro. He has his moments where he looks really, really good.
I think we're tied.
You're in first. I'm in first. Out in the community, chance to catch up here. I'm going first with the
Time for a quick
Carolina
3-0. Let's get it,
Ravens.
dude.
Quaster is playing his best
Yeah,
Call of
Champs is
Duty
rumored to be in
at the
Dallas.
perfect
So if
time.
it is in Dallas, I'm definitely gonna be there, 100%.
I'm just gonna be different.
Basically the Optic major, literally. Let's go, Nameless.
Going with the, I guess, favorites technically in this one. Nameless, smart play. Let's see where the fans went.
Let's go, Nameless and the fans. I'm rocking with it. Hey, we're up to 5 likes already on the stream. Only been live for 15 minutes. Thank you to everyone who's in here, hanging out, liking. I'm happy to be back live today, and I'm glad all of you are watching some COD with me, so thank you guys so much. You were talking with Kismet on the chances of New York hosting a major.
And then we'll submit it. Maybe you get a prize at the end of the year. Right now, though, the games are ready, so Merc Maven, take it away.
Thank you so much. Hello, beautiful people.
Real fast, the rest too long for the EU fans.
We've got a couple more days.
Yeah, bro, the long days are tough for the EU fans. I feel bad for you guys.
It's going to be great.
Hopefully LAT makes some quick work of this. And then maybe we'll see.
Even if it is cold outside, it's hot outside.
We'll see some quick series today. We'll see. I mean, NYSL could 3-0 Boston. Who knows? But then again, NYSL looked pretty buns against Ultra.
At the COD League, use hashtag CDLRank. Get your clips.
Yeah, bro. I'm ready for Optic Faze, man.
Yeah, let's see some,
we'll see how it goes though, because both teams had a tough, little bit of a tough showing in a couple of their series this weekend.
They're a fun pair to watch. Sam, one of my favorite people in all of the land. But
the major is better though because it starts earlier. Yeah, the majors should start earlier because they gotta clump more matches into less days. They do start on Thursdays though, right? So, but it should start a bit earlier. I think they usually start at like maybe 12 Eastern instead of 2.
Yesterday, I know they came away with a loss, but like one of the better series we've seen out of TJ and Clay, maybe over the last couple of years. Clay, I know, always loves to play against Sipit obviously, but he was putting up.
No, they were. And I think, you know, obviously there's some positives to take away. I think maybe natives are Search and Destroy. You're a new roster.
Let's get it, bro. Optic Faze later today. Boston fighting for that winner spot at their home major, like I said. I mean, it's in their hands. They just got to win. If they win, they get winners at their home major. Like, it's solely in their hands. They have a tough matchup versus NYSL, but it's all down to them.
So maybe you're looking at Gwyn, who has been such a key.
Your prediction for winners round 2 is Optic versus Faze and Toronto versus New York. I mean, I feel like that's probably everyone's prediction, right? Need to get the cameras right. Yeah, I mean, Tej and Fellow, I guess, aren't with the rest of the team, right? Because they're, like, just joining. Tej is technically just a sub, so that's probably why. Have I seen the draw as a tweet? Yeah, his picture of him and Kenny walking past each other. Dude, I'm excited for that. First time we get to see draws versus Ken in the CDL. They were teammates on OGLA. They were teammates on LAT. Now they get to face off. Ken versus his little prodigy. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've watched a good amount of their scrims. I've seen a better LA.
The boys look kind of locked.
You know what we've seen in matches, especially the hardpoint. Only having one hardpoint win on the year.
I need to see a big series out of Dan Ghosty here. Ghosty hasn't really impressed me too much, and he was kind of like the guy. You know what I mean? When they announced this team, Ghosty was like that main guy, coming off of Optic, coming off a good rookie year. I need to see something big out of Dan Ghosty this series. If you're gonna have a big series, it's gonna be against this Ravens team. So I need to see something big. And we got sub-base map 1, high killing map. We'll see if they can get the momentum starting early. Boston facilities where Tej plays from. Yeah, shout out Boston. Big shout out to Boston for letting Tej play there. I like the way they edited their heads onto the pictures. It's so bad, bro. I mean, whose body is that? Is that Clay? I don't even know. See, it's the same person. They just edited their faces onto it. I think it's hilarious. Here's again another look at the standings. I mean, the top teams at the top, and then everyone else, a couple middle of the pack teams, a couple teams looking real crap.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome to see. At the end of the day, hopefully we'll be able to show you guys how it all is going to shape up for Boston.
The power rankings are going to be fun this week, man. It's going to be a really good podcast episode when we record tonight, I think. And then also some of the videos I'm going to make this week leading up to the major. It's going to be really fun, man. It's going to be really fun.
It feels like it's been a long time. Like I think we're all just ready to get to a land.
Yeah, you know, last year we had the pro-am.
You think map 1 for Ravens after they chokeslam Faze? Yeah.
Yeah, being back here is going to be a great time. And yeah, excited to be back to Boston, where hopefully it's not going to be minus 30 out with the wins, and we can go see some stuff.
Well, I think somebody said the other day to me that it was supposed to be raining a lot or something. Maybe
that's fine. I can deal with rain.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I think that's this week though. But that's okay.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm ready.
Probably our biggest podcast episode Coming up
Show me all the
this
things, Joe.
for this next one. I think this next one is going to be our biggest around the CDL episode. Beside like the first one, because that was like the inaugural one.
Thank you for your patience and bearing with us. But as soon as we
Whoever chooses Boston Majors early in the year is trolling. Yeah, bro. They just want everyone to freeze, I guess. They're trying to freeze you guys out.
It was kind of crazy when we were looking at it, just thinking, you know, we know that Optic have absolutely owned that matchup. When I looked at it, though, and it was like, I think you said it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if Optic's hosting champs, they're not going to host a major, and then LAT honestly might not have even wanted to host one. Although they probably could have done like an LAT LAG co-host type of thing because they're both LA teams. A little head-to-head here. Clayster, Ghosty, Clay looking better. Looking better. Ghosty with more hill time, but Clay better slaying numbers, a little bit better KD, much better damage. I mean, nearly, what, 500 more damage? Amsterdam Major, that's never going to happen. That would be hype, bro. That would be hype. You missed last week's Around CL episode. Got to catch up. Hey, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, bro, give it a listen. It was a good episode. I mean, I think every episode's good. We try to, you know, we try to mix it up, get community questions in, play something sort of fun, recap games, pick'ems. Obviously, you can skip through the pick'ems and stuff because the matches already happened for the most part, so you don't gotta watch all that. But I'm really excited to report tonight. We got to do our major brackets and our power rankings. I think tonight it's gonna be a good episode, and then that'll be live probably Tuesday. Will probably be when I get that out after I edit it. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. I'm excited.
Yeah, it just feels everything's starting to work here. So the problem is you might start in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking of doing a bit more streaming this week. We'll see. Maybe streaming some ranked, playing with you guys. I want to test out streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch. Maybe I multi-stream, but try out both platforms and sort of see what goes better. Obviously, the watch parties have to be here on YouTube because of CDL rules. But I know a lot of people say to just stream on Twitch, so I definitely want to try doing some more streams and seeing what we can do.
I swear. It's not really Maven and I. It's just the lobby sometimes just takes a moment. So thanks for being patient with us today.
Yeah, we're hopefully good to go here in just a moment. But I know the players are ready to rip and roar. Tim somewhere, dude, he's probably struggling. You know, he say he can't believe people will play last match and then first match. Somehow Ravens
got a lot of work to do tomorrow, so you listen then. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, Alex. I appreciate everyone who listens to the pod. We really appreciate it.
Well, I mean,
W for more streams. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get some more stuff going.
That's a good point, Joe.
I'm trying to get some more stuff going. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. They seem to be all smiles, trying to keep it loose. I mean, Joe Deceives has been such a fun, like, refreshing player to come into the league. I don't know if you've had a chance. Since champs would be in Texas, the Optic crowd, and Optic wins champs would be generational. Dude, if Optic can win champs in Dallas, it can be one of the best esports moments of all time. I think he knows, like he's got some development
to do casting and custom games with viewers. Dude, I would love to do like viewer 8s or like viewer whatever you want to call it, viewers, just viewers playing each other, and then I can like kind of cast and stuff. I think that would be super fun. I also have some YouTube videos that if you're in the Discord, you've sort of seen, but I want to do some really cool YouTube videos where the you guys play and I sort of spectate and do the commentary, and then obviously I do all the editing down. But I think that could be really fun. I like chatting with you guys, interacting with you guys, so I definitely want to do a ton of content where you guys are sort of playing. I think that'd be really entertaining. Start the match, maybe. Hey, we're getting into it now, Matt. We're getting into it now.
Started to bring back, but they shut the door on them. But here we go.
All right, man. Let's see it.
Thieves gonna be starting on that stronger side for now for P1 going into P2. It's
LAT Raven.
Down some nice shots in for Fella.
Joe Deceive starting out a big 2.
Joe Deceive's skill early on. He's
ranked video today. We're gonna definitely do some of those ranked videos. I'm waiting for people. I'm giving people like a week to get their ranks sort of sorted. You know, people to level up.
Second one, still a healthy chunk of time you can earn here in the hard points. The Thieves starting to battle back through. That'll be Joe Deceive's able to get into the hard point now. We'll see if his teammates can hold the hours.
Does this look blurry? Why does this look blurry? It's 1080p. That's just me. Low-key looks like a little bit blurry.
So no one gets on through to push towards.
Oh, there we go. It just sort of loaded. I don't know. It was just buffering, I guess, a little bit.
16 seconds left.
Afro, big win. Really big win out of Afro there.
A little bit staggered here if you are Carolina, so with this first push to P2.
Great win. We got the rotation for new.
So should be some early time here for these, but nobody's in the hill.
Hey, thank you, Alex. Seriously, man, I really appreciate the support all you guys bring. It's a lot of fun just chatting with you guys and watching pod. Like, I mean, if I'm going to watch the matches anyway, but now I get to watch with you guys and chat, it's just a lot of fun. So I really appreciate it.
It's just real fast. The wheels come off.
It's way more fun for me. I will say that. Way more fun for me. Okay, they broke that hill. No problem, bro. What just happened? Literally, what just happened? We had everybody set up, and we lost the hill immediately.
Yeah, Glacier Gwen, I think, get all 4. It's now 5 in a row. 4 Gwen.
That was insane, dude. That was way too quick. Gwen is frying. I kind of assumed Gwen would be the guy that fry us, obviously. But I would like to think we can do better than the rest of the team, but who knows? This new team with Fellow on it might be diffy. Oh my god, he's got a cruise. He's on a 9 streak. Okay, he died. Oh my god. He started 0-3 and he just went on 9. Oh my god.
Now over to P3. Carolina still in control. And we were wondering with those guns.
Yeah, bro, someone queue up with Matt, grind some rank today. I won't be able to play today after the matches because we got to record the pod. But hey, if anyone wants to play rank, hit up Matt. He's got you.
Even if it's not that, even if it's just, I don't know, you just played to your potential a little bit yesterday, gives you some positive, I don't know.
All right, we're down 50.
Yeah, no, 100%.
We're down 50. Dude, what is going on, bro?
Pretty happy with the way they played.
Hey guys, we can play like that.
We're just letting him have this.
We're the LADs. I mean, you know, you've been working and working for weeks and weeks. And
we fully gave up.
You have one of those mental mistakes that
you're diamond currently. Hey, Austin, you've been grinding too, bro. I see you. I see you. You're trying to get on Ultra, man. I don't think they need a roster change, but if they ever do, they know who to pick up, right?
You just maintain it throughout, you know, and you're thinking to yourselves, we just did it against Faze.
All right, guys, we gotta kill Clay, man.
And Clay still playing great. He's 7-5. You can see.
Okay, good kill. But now Gwyn is behind. Ghosty. Oh, how did he win that, dude? He's 13-4, bro. Shout out Gwyn, man. This guy's playing great. My rookie of the year pick.
You know, this is a hill
not to flex or anything. My rookie of the year pick. That's a big 2 out of Ghosty. They almost fully got in that hill.
Trophies are down. A chance now for LADs to cut this lead if they can find the rest of this time. Already done a, you know, pretty
Gold 2, you play for the vibes? Yeah, bro, I'm the vibe guy on the team, you know what I mean? When I play ranked, I'm the guy with the vibes. Occasionally has a really good map. Usually can be like okay, but I'm there for the vibes. Okay, what are we doing, bros? I know, I mean, it's only the final 10 seconds or so, but we ain't holding nothing, bro. They got row for new. Oh, Lord.
Clayster and Gwen both kind of have them trapped topside finding the kills. Rotated across early will be TJ will be in next. He's got Clayster coming over to help.
And that's kind of the issue, right, with allowing Fellow to get that multi-kill.
Finally got a squad. Let's go. It's so much easier when you can stack with people and like calm. You can be in Discord.
I mean, it just doesn't work out. They get
bro, we need to hit a rotation, man. What is going on here? We are. Let's hear it.
I'm reloading. Push you, Ty. Dead. Another low 10. Joe, missing one. I'm holding outer.
Bro, this guy Gwyn is 17-5.
I'm gonna get 2 full to L. Outer on me, Cammy, 1 shot dead. One shot, I traded.
Cammy's 5-11. Oh Lord, this is not looking good, dude. This is not. This is not looking good, boys. Are we winning this? I mean, this is P1 rotation. Dude, Gwyn's looking like a god out here, dude. What are we watching? Alright, P1, if we can get some time, keep them off this, is gonna be huge. But we gotta win the next rotation because we can't be down 100 points. Gwyn may be an all-star this year, dude. Dude, Gwyn is looking really, really good. Like, really, really good. Very consistent, too. He hasn't really had many bad maps.
We're back to it. I heard a lot of, I mean, great energy, good positivity. Clay,
yeah, it's gonna be hard to see the all stars this year because a lot of players I feel like are having really good starts to the year. Yeah, this is hard to watch, Jacob.
21-7. He said
Ghosty turning up a little bit. All right. Ghosty getting some kills. We got good time off of P1, but now they have Rose for P2, which is not good.
Again for Thieves, just a slaying.
We need Joe to go big here.
Slaying is happening.
He gets
for
one.
Carolina, right? Just feels like rotation gunfights are going their way. Near the end of the hills, you get them.
Oh yeah, Ghosty's
out.
turning up. He's on a
Everything
4
that they
spray.
want.
A cruise could be huge here.
This is just the CDL at times. Like, it's just so competitive.
Cammy, all right, everyone's getting kills a little bit. We broke in.
Suddenly looking like a threat.
Somebody watch side window,
Carolina
please. Don't let this guy
firing.
in.
In those situations where they need the key kills with 5 or 10 seconds left on a hard point, they are getting them. The comms are flowing. The blood is flowing. Carolina looking good.
Careful around the back, boys.
All right, but some solid time here from
Oh no, this is not good. They're coming in from every angle right now.
Oh
my god.
It is Clay once
no.
again, and you know during that listening, we got
Dude, we're getting
Christmas,
broke
so
so
still have 2, I think,
easy.
to deal with.
We're getting
You
broke
are
easy, and we're
LADs.
losing rotations. Like, yeah, you can't win a hard point when you're playing like
To
that.
get them within 75 or so.
All right, this is big. Seven's got to go big here.
Again, this map, which we were talking about it yesterday. Like,
please don't
so
get bad
many
timing.
times, just
Please don't get
multi-kill
bad
for
timing. They
multi-kill,
saw
a
him.
big
They saw him.
moment For this squad, we'll see if he can keep it going. Cammy has got to be flustered with that one.
Yo,
It
look
probably
left.
feels like he,
Oh my god.
Rashad of bullets to
Bro,
surely
we
get a
can't
kill,
win a
but
rotation.
not able to walk away with one of those
Abizi been a little underwhelming this year. Yeah, it's the Simp show this year. Last year was the Abizi show. This year's the Simp show. I mean, you know, when you got those two guys on the same team, like one of them's going to be the like god, and the other one's going to just be doing his job. He looked really good yesterday, though. His final stats for the series ended up looking pretty good. All right, good break. Really good break. Never mind, Gwyn with 2. What the hell are we doing? Ghosty, you can win these. Oh my god. All right, it's only 20 seconds. We gotta hold this hill, man. We gotta hold this hill.
Get back into the game. Instead, a multi-kill comes through.
Well, yeah, and
makes it messy.
You can see the multi-kill how it makes it look thin from Ghosty's POV because you're just like you're having to pick up like every angle, right? You have to deal with multiple because Gwyn takes out 2 of your teammates. How difficult it can be. Those multi-kills can be everything in some clutch situations. The wall bang will ring true for Fellow. Nega to come in, able to pound him. I thought for a second maybe it was going to get TJ as well as he pushed in, but the trophy's going to get cleared.
Guys, dude, we can't hold the hill for our lives. We can't hold the hill for our lives. It's over. Just wrap this up.
And you are rolling still.
Wrap it up, dude.
Almost back up to 100.
Yeah, I mean, you have multiple trophies down, but
we're losing this map by over 100, dude. There's just no way.
And then it starts just the dominoes. Everyone.
You're blocking draws if Faze wins.
Everyone having a moment.
I love draws, man.
With a 5 in a row. I think he finds
dude,
number 6,
we can't win anything, bro.
They're up to 225. So
Ghosty's the only one I feel like who's shooting back right now.
The Carolina Royal Ravens in control.
Yeah, no, they have been bodying Thieves from
dude, this is just bad. This is just bad. Move at the map too, bro.
As it is all Ravens. Now just 10 points to go.
What's the guy's name that introduced teams before their series on land? It's Guy. His name is Guy Blaze, right? Isn't that his full name? Or like, isn't that what he goes by?
But second by second, you get closer to the victory. But you've got this
Blaze
locked down right now if you are Thieves. But
Ravens way too strong, dude. I mean, it's over. 29 and 15, bro. 29 and 15 out of Gwyn right now.
TJ gonna take him down. That takes out one player, and then
Ghosty's got 25. The rest of the team looking like they don't know how to play, how to shoot their gun.
From P2.
Let's see, a little team kill. I mean, we're just delaying the inevitable at this point.
Yeah, it's probably the best little.
Yeah, dude, the majors got vibes, bro. I'm ready. We're definitely delaying the inevitable here. They only need 6 points. There's just no way.
Ghosty been doing his
Tammy's streaking a little bit.
In the hard point.
Never mind.
26 and 20 with that. But as the next hard point gets ready to go, I mean, a lot of pressure on Afro, but the rotation coming across, they're going to fight to get it inside, but I don't think it's going to be enough. That's not going to quite get the victory. They're going to still be 2 points short, make it 1. They do get the tick. And
all right, see you later.
Able to win it on the other front as well for the final second. So you win.
All right, map 1. Pretend it didn't happen, boys. Pretend it didn't happen. That was that was horrible. Not even gonna lie to you, that was horrible. I mean, we couldn't win a rotation, and in the very rare times we won a rotation, we couldn't hold the hill.
You know, going right at the end of it into the P2 where you have that first setup for LA.
But at least Ghosty showed some signs of life in that one. Free Ghosty. I mean, he had a good map, but he hasn't been great this year either. So what happened? LAT got shit on. That's what happened, Danny.
Struggling. Those
That's
mistakes
what
are more painful. They are. Because you know things probably unravel in the comms a little bit or mentally a bit. Like, oh, here we go again.
Well, it's just a question of like
Ghosty 26 and 21. I mean, Cammy and Joe Deceives got fried.
everything we need. Like,
Clay had a good map. Fellow and TJ had a good map. Gwyn went double pause, dude. I said on the podcast that Gwyn might go double pause against us, but we just got to be better than the other three. And well, the double pause part was right so far.
I just picked somebody. I'm sorry, Jonas. But I mean, you saw the scoreboard outside of Ghosty. I mean,
yeah, this guy Gwyn looks different, bro. This guy Gwyn looks insane. Give me Gwyn, bro. We got to trade for Gwyn. Let's give him, I don't know. We'll give him Afro, Joe Deceives, Cammy, and 100K for Gwyn.
Their sub-base hardpoint looking good, but what was it yesterday that hurt them?
Probably wouldn't even do that, honestly.
I might disagree with one thing you said. You sort of said, like, well, depending on what team you are for the sub-base feed, I don't care who I am.
Yeah, we have a chance in the SND. We have a chance. SND can go either way, I think.
Two of their 3 hard points or whatever.
And we're decent at control, so hopefully we can win these next 2 maps and at least, like, put ourselves up in the series.
Search has just been not great.
You want ASIM and Tempin? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I really wouldn't mind that.
Solid Search player. Gwyn, historically, no idea. But TJ, you know, I mean, when TJ's in his bag, he's one of the better search players in the game. So, like, you think you'll be able to find some success here. I know it's a different roster, but, like, I feel like they have the makings of being a solid
we got to shut down. We got to really shut down TJ and Gwyn in this SND. Yeah, if TJ gets moving, bro, it's over for us.
What are you trying to do when you're a new roster? When we have some solid.
I mean, look at that, dude. Not even a chance. We were in the lead after P1, and that was it.
Default strategies that every single team has. Honestly, that's not really the openings and whatnot. Really aren't the difficult part.
That's a good deal, Matt. That's a good deal.
It's a lot of situations where, you know, the 2-on-2s of bomb plans.
Yeah, no, they're not getting rid of Gwyn. There's just no way. Never, not a chance. He's definitely untouchable.
There's just all these little things that add up to make you into a great search team.
Cammy should have been dropped after Vanguard. Yeah, he had a rough year in Vanguard. He had a rough year last year. You know, if he doesn't really turn it up this year, I don't know. Cammy's probably headed to Challengers, right? I mean, 3 years in a row where you're just not really doing much.
Great map for them in that.
Yeah, I'd sort of just be decisive whatever you're doing. Like,
yeah, of course.
We'll see, but
that's what Robbie's saying. Like, just
we need this SND, man. We need this SND.
We're gonna take a look at the SND stats between these 2 squads. Not great for
SND metrics. Wow, 1 in 7 for Ravens.
You are 1 in 7 for Los Angeles.
All right, so we have the advantage.
2 and 4, you know, you've had
we have the advantage in SND. I'll take it, dude.
From time to time.
I will take it. But like we've been saying, different team. You got Fellow, you got Teach. This could go very, very, very wrong for LAT if we don't come out hot.
Right, 80%. I assume that's gonna be the first blood conversion rate. So, you know, when they're getting the first bloods, they're winning 80% of the rounds. That's really, really good.
You knew Thieves were bad, but damn, dude. Yeah, bro, Tommy, it's not good, dude. It is not looking good. I'm telling you, if we lose today, you might as well not make a roster change at this point, because like just going into the major, just play it out. But if we go top 12 at the major, I think you got to make a change. You got to make a change, right? TJ Masterclass, I really hope not. Praying.
You know, despite some of the question marks around the
Octane said he's going off in LAT if they lose. Yeah, bro. They got to bring Octane in and just tell him, like, hey, dude, what would you do to this team? And let him choose. Let Octane and J-Cap and Shane just change up the team.
You got a couple of choices and pick one.
Yeah, you got that smoke off across, make him guess, play around info. You know, a lot of these situations, especially on your defense.
Keep Ghosty and Joe, drop the other 2, let Octane GM. Octane for Cammy, bro, I wish Octane would come back.
Aw. It's gonna take Gwyn out, throw you or Nameless in there. And this team,
I mean, honestly, for the Thieves, like
it's the Boomer Elite.
You could change all 4 in my opinion, but probably keep Ghosty since we know what he can kind of do based on last year. Maybe keep Joe, but I mean, honestly, you could do a full rebuild around Ghosty. I don't even know, dude.
He's trying to get a presence towards playing.
Afro has been pretty. Dude, the thing with Afro and Joe is one of them does good and one of them does bad. Like they never both do good at the same time. So like they both have had maps where they've looked good.
Of Royal Ravens is, I feel like TJ's just wanting to go. You see number 3. He's just holding the cross here, looking for info. Believe he spots both getting across.
Oh, he does. I mean, you have 2 players here, but it's Fellow down low, just watching the stairs.
Win close with the AR, with the SMG. Oh god, this is not good.
The wall bang going to hit. He will.
Oh, let's go, Joe.
Play from Joe Deceives.
Big play, big play.
Now it's Fellow trying to get for the trade, but a nice pickup from Afro.
Really good play out of Joe there. That's a good gunplay win. Wow, with the pistol up close like that against the rival.
So suddenly it's going to be Clay by himself, and he is stomping around. Got two in front, but not
Josh and Gersh from Faze and LAT. Dude, what are we trading social media, guys?
Joe, they got that first picture, Steves?
Yeah. It was.
Joey D.
Yeah, and then Afro.
Yeah, I think if anything, you keep Ghosty.
Maybe if fellows
You could swap out the other three. Maybe you keep Joe. Maybe you keep Afro. Just do a two-man swap. But we're gonna have to see, man. We're gonna have to see. Maybe they make a run at the major and they keep the team together, though. You never know, I guess.
In that little corner, he's able to make the play. At least find one.
Ravens improved a lot, to be fair. So even if these lose at the end, it's not the end of the course. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this Ravens team is better than they were for sure. But I mean, we gotta. If we can't get like wins, let's just chalk it up, brother.
Yeah, we get another first blood here on the back of Ghosty. Felony ripped out of this.
All right, good first blood out of Dan.
S&D woes continue for Carolina Royal Ravens, but let's see what they now try to do.
Cammy and Clay, head glitch face off.
Early jump by Clay.
Cammy, what are you doing?
Top and holds it.
Why did he?
3v3.
Yeah, I mean maybe
Cammy's why did Cammy do that, dude? You were weak.
Yeah.
Is gonna back down, but Clay just doesn't. He holds it.
My God, we got first blood, and now we're two dead.
Make this a 2-on-3.
All right, he got one.
It's all Afro by himself.
Great job from Ravens, man. You bring this back after the Ghosty first
That's the
blood.
win spot, dude. There he is again.
1 versus 1 now.
No.
Afro versus Clayster.
Oh, dude, we had the first blood. Why? How did we give that up?
That's a great job at a 3v4, bringing it back. Yeah, I mean, starts with Clay's 1v1. If you're Cammy,
might be wild to say, but Ravens might be top 9 now. I mean,
3v3 or give him a free 3v3.
I don't know, but
Absolutely.
you think top 9?
I
mean, they're probably better than what, Legion and Thieves, so they'd be 10 at that point.
Clay, when's the last time he got a kill? Right around Bookstore.
I don't know. We got to see. If they don't even get a win this weekend, I'm not putting them up.
Maybe
You know, like top. I don't know if I'm moving them up that much.
Forward and reposition, but Clay already in that spot.
Well, I think we've all been there too, in like that.
All right, 1-1, 1-1.
Like, he hit him for like what, 120? Like, he ripped him.
Yeah, I mean, Game 5 with Faze is really, really good. But also, Legion won Game 5 with Optic, so like, you know, it's like
Yeah, you're like, there's no way this
two
guy's still
good teams kind of had a little bit of fluke series this weekend. Clay's in some nasty spot right now. What is that, dude?
Down to this round, a 3-on-3, another first blood for LA Thieves, but Nade's gonna tie things up.
All right, can we get bomb down, please?
For this Eskies bomb.
Go get bomb down. Number 7.
Gwen has Daddy ready to pop.
Number 7.
If he wants to throw that into the mix.
All right, bomb's going down. Perfect timing, and dude.
It is for Gwen. Surprise! Nobody watching this, Joe.
Did Afro lag out?
I was wondering what Josie was doing. He was kind of just ghost walking, and it looks like based on that.
Did the Thieves just lag out? What just happened?
LA Thieves side. Because he was literally just like walking.
Yeah.
Something just happened. The Thieves just like all lagged out.
I was staring
it
at the
like.
player on the bomb, so I didn't realize. For my I thought he was just like.
No, I was like, what is Ghosty doing?
Yeah, okay.
It looks like he was actually taking the escalator down, and yeah, it looks like Afro maybe not in the game no more. So we'll get this all figured out.
All right, well,
okay, that makes more sense.
That's fun.
I'm like, how did he just pick for free?
That is fun.
Absolutely nothing.
Untouchable on every team. LAT Ghosty.
Okay, so yeah, we've
Faze, everyone but Draws. I mean, I feel like everyone on Faze probably untouchable at this moment in time. Everyone but Shotzi on Texas. I don't know. Maybe. Shotzi's been their weakest player, but he's still been good. LAG Diamond Con, yeah, definitely. Low-key Estriel, I think, is untouchable on LAG at this point, too. He's been good. Surge, no clue. Gwyn, Snoopy, Hydra. I mean, New York, honestly, probably Sky's in there, too. Toronto, everyone, I think.
Yeah, made more sense. Because I'm like, Gwyn I'm like, well, how is that free?
There we go.
Outside the top 4 in order, you have Miami, Rocker, LAG, Surge, Boston, Ravens, Legion, LAT. Wow, you still have LAG that high? They lost both their matches this weekend. I'm surprised. Did they lose both their matches this weekend, or am I tripping?
Production team, what the call is going to be, and how fast the Thieves boys can be back into it.
Yeah, it just looked like.
Yeah, they lost both their matches this weekend. I'm surprised you still have them that high.
Power maybe something. Who knows? Surge protectors, dude.
It's going to be a fun power ranking this week.
It's going to have to look over there as we're going to look at some map number 1 highlights.
The power just went out in the compound. Let's go.
Carolina looking great on sub base.
All right, well, we're going to take a look at the highlights. I'm not sure if we're hanging out.
Here we go.
Highlights or if we're throwing.
As you can see, LA Thieves, the power just went out.
Not sure.
Well,
you know,
we'll wait to find out here.
chalk it up,
But,
I
we're
guess,
still
right?
waiting to hear what the ruling's going to be and where we're going to be.
What do they
after
even
that
say? If the power goes out, you
I think-
replay that
haven't
round from
haven't they had
1-1?
issues at their
I
event
guess, right?
before?
I guess you
Am I
have to.
crazy?
Yeah, I think so. So maybe, I don't know.
I feel like they've had.
That's what I
like,
thought so, yeah.
I feel like they've had a couple issues, like as of late, but
All right.
It might just be that room, dude. Maybe it's cursed.
it's getting hot in there, dude. Lots
Maybe.
Of
All
talent.
right,
JK.
all right,
Yeah.
dude.
Working out.
We'll see what the
But
official
yes, we
ruling
are
ends up
getting ready to
being
go
on
big
this,
once
but
we get this
I
resolved.
would
As soon as we
imagine
are
they
good to
just
go,
replay
we'll
from
get back into it.
1-1,
Thank you.
right? Good start, good start. Skip the series is bad for EU fans. Yeah, let's just move on to the next series. We can come back to this one. We can come back to this. We, you know what I mean? Put this back on 1080p, bro. What are we doing here? Why are we switching to 720? Put this in double speed too. Get us all caught up here. This could take 45 minutes, bro. This could take, who knows? I mean, if the power goes out, like, you know, it depends what the cause is, obviously, but this could take a long time. Next series about to be P-Dog versus New York. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Priesta plays versus New York. You know what I mean? Like, he's probably gonna fry. I'm not gonna lie. He's probably gonna fry. But New York are obviously just a much stronger team. Although versus Toronto, they looked like buns, so. Give me CDL TV, dude. Seriously. We're rewatching freaking map 1, dude. I don't need to see this again. We got washed. They wiped the floor with us. They absolutely wiped the floor with us. I don't need to see this no more, please. You think Boston could upset New York? They definitely could. They definitely could. Play tweet? What did Play say? Let's see. Where's my boy Play? Where's Clay? I gotta look him up. It's not showing up. This guy Nate Shot forgot to pay the bills. Shout out Clay, man. I'm pretty sure Nate's paying his bills, but who knows? He became a dad, so maybe he did forget. Maybe he did forget to do it. Want CDL TV? Same. Yo, it says we have 14 viewers in here. Hey, thank you to everyone who's hanging out. Thank you to everyone who popped in the stream. I appreciate everyone who's in here watching. Obviously, we're in a delay, but hopefully we'll get back to matches soon. They upset Toronto, and Toronto embarrassed New York. That's true, bro. That is true. Optic haven't lost a Faze since 2022. Yeah, man. We'll see. I'm still going with Faze. But I mean, it could go either way. They're both top teams in the game, so I mean, you know what I mean? It could go either way. All right, 1 minute. We'll see what happens after this break. Are they going to reset the timer like sometimes they do, or are we going to actually get to watch? Got the Chevy sales team watching the coverage. Hey, thanks, Andy, bro. Shout out Andy, man. That's the guy right there. All right, bro. I need to see something out of LAT here, bro. It's been piss poor this season. It has been piss poor. All right, moment of truth. Are we going to get another countdown timer, or is everything all good to go and we're going to be back in game? I got a bad feeling we're getting another countdown timer. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, we got the operator pack ad. It's a classic. It's a classic. Draws is going to motivate the Faze guys for Optic because he wants to win against Ken. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Ken versus Draws. But who knows, bro? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Kenny wants to beat Draws even more. I do gotta say, they did a really good job with the team pack, like, skins and, like, charms and stuff. The operator skins themselves aren't my favorite, but the gun skins, like the camos and the charms for the weapons, I think look really good. Yeah, the green wall charm is really good, bro. They got Wallace in there. I mean, Ultra's got their squirrel in there. And overall, they did a really, really good job. I'm glad they had a little bit more creativity this time around. But yeah, the operator skins aren't my favorite. They're kind of boring. You got something good to drop in Discord if LAT loses? Oh, lordy. Please don't lose. I'm begging. I'm begging. I am begging we don't lose this, dude. Flying high camo. Play in style. Dude, I'm tired of watching this ad, by the way. You know? I'm tired of it. I like how there's a 5-minute countdown timer, and then after the countdown timer, we go into like 3 minutes of these ads, and it's like you could have just played them during the countdown, but they have. Oh, now we got plays of the week. Yeah, we're still delayed. We're still delayed. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Damage, just a 1v1. Insight versus Ghosty in 1 HP is all he needs.
Not in the P2, they have to deal with Nero though in this position. He's reading the pushes. And let's take down Shotzi.
Maybe not a free bomb playing Ghost. He's actually making moves. He's trying to get in through the smoke to find the angle, and he beams to Ghosty out here making plays.
Smoke's worth both ways.
Oh lord, what happened?
Shotzi, it's another first blood for Optic.
Why did this freeze as soon as I left? Why does it freeze as soon as I leave? Skip the series, literally no one cares. But dude, yeah, I mean, you're not really wrong, dude. You're not really wrong. Gotta get in the Discord. What's the server? If you look in the description, Alex, there should be a link. If you just look in the description of the stream, there should be a link to join the Discord. Bro, what is going on, dude? I gotta refresh. Gotta refresh. Oh, we're back to another countdown. Oh, lordy. What is this? Which is correct? Biased or biased? Bro, I don't care. I'm not voting with the memers. Bro, honestly, start the next series and I mean come back to this one. I mean, I guess the other teams, this is just too early, you know what I mean? They're not ready to start the next series. I guess it'd be unfair. All right, but what are you guys thinking? Let me see some Major 1 predictions in chat. Who you guys have right now? If Major 1 was happening right this second, who would you have winning Major 1? I want to see what you guys have in chat, because after this weekend, I don't even know anymore, bro. I might say Toronto, I think. After some of the stuff we've so far, what we've seen up until this exact moment, I might say Ultra. Because FaZe looked a little, Because FaZe looked a little shaky, Optic looked a little shaky, NYSL looked shaky, bro. I might go Ultra at this exact moment, but after, the rest of the matches tonight, I might change my mind. FaZe first, Optic second, Toronto third. Okay, those are good. Those are good picks. Cohen's got FaZe, of course. Toronto get 3-0'd by Boston, too. Yeah, they did get 3-0 by Boston, but they look really good right now. You know what I mean? Like, since then, they've looked really good, since after the break. Whereas the other teams look a little worse after the break. So, you know, in current form, bro, I think I'm going Ultra as of this moment. Dude, I can't wait to do my freaking major bracket pick'ems. See how it is? Ditch USA? Hey, sorry, Rick. Sorry. When you test the maps and losing them, you aren't shaky. Yeah, I guess that's true. But the thing is, like, you can't never play those maps. So, like, Ultra tested some maps, too, and they still look really good. You know what I mean? What just happened? I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, Optic and FaZe look bad by any means. Or subliners. I just think that Ultra have looked, like, hella decisive the last 2 weeks. Heretics also have looked really good the last 2 weeks, too. Oh, LAT tweeted 5 minutes ago, booting up the PCs. See you in a minute. So hopefully we should be getting back. Yeah, bro, production is tweaking a little bit. I don't know what that was. But we should be getting the games back on based on LAT's tweet. Alex, does the link in the description of the stream not work? Or... because you should just be able to join the Discord straight through that if you just click that link. If it doesn't work, let me know and I can send you an invite. Production's watching bowling with Surge Coach, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, we got another video. This is never starting. This game is never starting. More ads. I mean, this isn't really an ad because it's not selling anything. They're just showing us what they did. Which is really cool what Boston did here, playing with the vets and stuff like that, doing this little event. But yeah, dude, I want to see the match.
This week is the week. You know, Army versus Navy is one of the greatest rivalries in collegiate. This is Call of Duty, Army, Navy, Coast Guard, and that's what it's about. It's been one of the longest running rivalries, so, you know, things like this bring such a great culture, and now we're drawing esports right into it.
We are literally from all four corners of the United States, being able to come together and just work on communication, building a team, building something more than just an individual effort helps a lot. And the winner of...
oh, it was an LAT issue, Rick. Yeah, their power went out to compound. But production's, production was bugging a little bit during that break. They had like a video pop up with like sound blaring, and then all of a sudden everything went silent. Production's been a little bit all over the place this season so far, but they're doing their best. I mean, I can't complain.
Ready to kick it off in the city of Boston, where champions are born.
Oh shit, dude, Matt with the one, what is that called? Is that like a super chat? Hey, yo, Matt, dude, you're a legend, brother. You are a legend. Thank you so much, Matt. Hey, dude, that's the first, what is that, a donation super chat? I don't know what they're called here on YouTube. That's the first one I've ever gotten, Matt, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. First super chat ever, brother. That's crazy. Seriously, thank you, Matt. Matt is the GOAT, bro. W's for Matt. W's for Matt in chat. Hey, there's the animation popping up on screen. I knew I had the alert set up, so there we go. You got a little Yoshi, brother. You got a little Yoshi. Dancing. Colorful Yoshi. Dude, you're the GOAT, Matt. You're the GOAT. Seriously. The only thing about my alerts on OBS for some reason is they don't go away. Like, this will just not go away unless I manually put it away for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why doesn't it go away? Please get to look at Yoshi. I mean, I can make it go away right now, but it's my first ever super chat, bro. We're leaving that up there for a minute. Watching the Lions while watching the watch party, it's gonna be a good day. Yeah, dude, you got some football on. We got some COD on. Good COD matches. Nah, dude, not your bad, bro. Not your bad, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't know why my alerts do that. If anyone knows anything about Streamlabs OBS and how to make that not do that, because I have it on like I think it's supposed to be on like a 6 or 7 second timer or whatever. Like it's supposed to go away after that. Bro, we got another break. We got another 4-minute countdown timer. Oh, Lord. Yeah, ALGS is also on. I saw Nicewig stream was popping off. Big shout out to Nicewig, another 100 team member over there. Love that guy. He's who I watch when I watch ALGS. Yeah, this is pretty bad, bro. I know I know that LAT was having issues, so like it makes sense, but it sucks that it takes this long, dude. Skip the series. Dude, seriously, they could have played like a whole hardpoint at this point in the next series if they were able to do that. Oh, man. At least they provide us with some decent music in these breaks. Yeah, showed the other teams warming up. CDL TV, I mean, something, bro. I don't need to watch matches I already saw. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. Throw on some freaking highlights from champs last year. Like, give me something that wasn't, like, yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Full map replay? Are they fully replaying the map? Is that did they put that on Twitter? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna full replay. Unless you're talking about this the map they're showing on screen right now, like this they're replaying the Heretics LAG map. Yeah, that's the thing, Rick. I'm with you. You can't expect teams to be ready like way before. So it is unfortunate. I wish they could be, obviously, but it is unfortunate. It would be unfair to those teams. They wouldn't get proper warm-up. I mean, neither team, I guess, could get proper warm-up, so it'd be almost kind of fair in a sense, but, you know, it's not fair to the teams to be like, hey, you're playing at 3:30, and then all of a sudden at 2:30, they're like, get on. Need to make a TikTok post. Hey, that's a good idea, Alex. That's a good idea. I should probably post up that I'm live right now. That's a really good point. Between getting the stream live, talking to you guys, getting the tweet out in the Discord, I always forget something. So that's actually a really good idea. Yo, if you guys want to say hi TikTok in chat, I'm gonna record the chat for the TikTok. So feel free to put some hi TikToks in the chat, and I'll get it up there. If the delay goes over to the next match start time, then the series should be skippable until it's playable. Yeah, that would make sense. Like if we're delayed another hour, then yeah, then maybe we move on to the next one. Hi TikToy. Hi TikToy. All right, let me get this. What's going on, TikTok? We're live right now on YouTube with the CDL watch party. Link is in my bio. So if you want to come hang out with us, hang out with the peeps in chat and talk about COD, definitely get in
The
here.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy.
Thank you guys. I appreciate the highs and the buys.
Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here's the fun part.
Call of Duty
When you add a
League calendar
you'll
sync.
also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store.
All right, let me post that up on TikTok. Put it up on the story. We're delayed 50 more minutes. You're playing ranked. Here we go. We got CDL TV. We've got some CDL TV, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. We saw this clip already. We've already definitely saw this one. What up, Josh? It's going good, man. How are you doing? Oh, we got Krim. No audio, though. We got no audio, but we got Krim on stage. Dude, I miss Krim, bro. I miss Krim. Hey, yo, thank you, Rick. Yeah, I wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I figured I'd better just take the day off than try to force myself through it and then miss today, because today's matches were better for me, in my opinion. LAT, Optic, Faze. But thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be live today, too. It's stickers, calling cards, and charms no one cares about. Yeah, bro. At least it's something, I guess.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
You tweeted and told me to get the one-day pass. Yeah, bro. Hey, thank you for the pass. Thank you. Prim Hydra drama was crazy. Yeah, dude. They were low-key beefing, bro. Prim is he's something. Dude, the only thing about the CDL TV though is they showed these clips the other day. I think they showed these exact clips in this exact order on Friday. Poor Zen, dude.
I'm gonna do my best not to break down right now. This game
got to retire on stage though in front of the home crowd. I mean, what a better way to go out.
I was an overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much purpose, and then this game, this community legitimately changed my life and gave me confidence and made me feel like someone. I have my family here today, so I can't think of a better way to say goodbye than
yeah, but shout out Zin though. He's got a great content career going, and obviously a much more coming in the future.
My dad was driving me to tournaments anywhere and everywhere. My mom.
Yeah, Krim is a lot to handle, but he's a legend. He is a legend. Your fiance's friend is staying with you for a month or so, and her cat chewed through your scuff cable. Oh no! Oh my God, they chewed through the new one too. Holy Lord, Josh, you gotta hide those things in like a cabinet or something. Yeah. Wrap them up in a blanket, stuff them under in a cabinet somewhere the cats hopefully can't get it. That is fucked, brother. I'm sorry.
The Marauder, is it the Marauder still? And then I think it's.
Are we watching Scump make a class right now? Is this actually what we've come to? Oh yeah, Zin is a stand-up dude, bro. Zin is definitely a stand-up dude.
Memory competing, it was for sure the Black Ops 4 qualifier, the LCQ, to the league that we got qualified against G2, and then obviously like we were playing against the best teams in the world during that year, so that was a crazy feeling.
Yeah, this is better than the highlights of the matches. Oh, we get to see Cell cutting Ben's hair again.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of hair.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still.
Hey, at least your friend's gonna reimburse you for it. That's nice of them.
Get to the zone if you can.
That is nice of them. But yeah, bro, cats are cute. Cats are cute. Dude, what is this?
There are so many squads. This is unprecedented.
This looks insane.
The Concaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Oh my God, what the hell was that?
Ghosty out here making plays.
Yeah, bro, I wish that these streamers would freaking hit out the CDL for this stuff.
does the damage. Just a 1v1.
I bet you all the teams, all the players, the flank, the breakdown, all have contracts with the league. That's somewhere in there. It says that the league can use their content.
He's reading the pushes. And let's take down Shotzi.
You only use your scuff for Rocket League, so it's not too bad. Hey, well, that's good. That's good. I guess if you're not playing a lot of Rocket League at the moment, it's not too bad, but that still sucks. Yeah, they definitely signed, they definitely had to sign releases for that. LAT tweet? Oh, Lord, here we go. Bro is not fixing anything, dude. Look at Josh, bro. We got to be getting back into this, right?
It started with a car and ended with an MCW. Shotzi with the beams.
This map now they know they've locked it down. They're one of the full 60. They've got it.
Oh my God!
Snoopy and Capsule are moving at light speed.
They can't kill him. They cannot.
It's got to be almost time, dude. Please.
21 and 9.
Players take note. This man is a menace.
No, I didn't have to sign anything, Rick. CDL ain't got me under contract. I can do what I want, say what I want. I bet only the big ones probably had to sign something, maybe just for the sake of like using their content. Maybe they got some pay for it, but who knows? A lot of tech issues this year. A lot of tech issues. But every year there's issues, it seems like. We got the Boston Major 1 ad once again. Of course. As expected. I'm a growing man. You see my numbers go up. Hey, dude, listen, if the CDL ever reaches out to me and asks me to sign something, that's when I know. That's when I know I made it. You know what I mean? But until that day, we just vibe it. Dude, can we stop with this stupid ammo pack ad, bro? I am so tired of it. We have seen this so many times. Dude, hold on. Hold on. Mute that. Mute that. Give me Scump, bro. What is this guy doing? Let's look at Scumpy. Skating Club 360. All right, here we go. What's Scumpy got going on?
In Boston. Stop
They're
by,
doing a fast food tier list.
Boston,
Dude, this is what we should have been doing, bro. We should have been doing some sort of tier list.
No,
it depends.
I'm on a me and Waffle
Let's
House
see. What do they got here? Well, how they got this scrolled down hella far.
Is like this, chat. We get down.
I've only had Waffle House if I'm drooling out myself.
They got Panera in D tier, dude. That's kind of disrespectful.
Really?
Panera's all right.
I love Waffle House, and I leave a nice big tip.
What do they got? What do they got here?
I've never had Waffle House.
It's A for me. A or B.
You found my content through YouTube recommendations. My first Power Rankings videos. You started watching podcasts, and now you're in Watch Parties. Hey, thank you, Rick. Hey, bro, I appreciate the support, man. I'm glad YouTube recommends the content a bit here and there, which is really nice. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging out. Seriously.
Yeah.
Activision wants their money, bro. They want money more than anything, dude.
That's all you. I've actually never had Whataburger.
S tier Whataburger.
I would go A tier for Wawa personally.
What are we thinking about this tier list?
Not in the S tier,
DQ and C tier, bro, is low-key faded. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dairy
something
Queen,
on the
obviously the
menu
ice cream
is
slapping,
diverse.
but the burgers and like the fast food is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They have great dips. If
Steak
you're
and Shake
not
also is
putting
pretty good.
Whataburger and S, then you're ordering the wrong shit. It's simple as that. Their jalapeno, I think they have the best dipping sauce in
Sonic
the
also
game
is
with
decent.
The jalapeno ranch.
I ain't gonna lie.
In the game.
I've never had it. I love White Castle.
And I will die on that hill. I will die on it.
Oh, no.
Yo, they done put White Castle on it. The best.
DQ feud is not that great in your opinion, bro. I actually kind of like DQ.
I love White Castle. I love it, dude.
Yo.
I actually kind of like
it. I like the chicken rings. I like their fries. I actually love White Castle.
It's just
I should put my Twitter on my OBS somewhere. Didn't know if I had a Twitter
like
until
that.
yesterday.
So, you know, I don't.
When you went your way to search for you.
Nobody else is doing it.
Hey,
like
I could do that, bro. I can throw it on. I can throw it on screen somewhere.
Of course.
I'm going White Castle.
Don't dig the DQ all that much either, dude. I'm surprised, bro. I like DQ. I really like the DQ food.
I think I've had it one time.
I'm down
Y'all
for
really
A.
hate White Castle?
I'm down for A.
I hear Skirt in the background.
Greg's coming in with the big
coverage starts soon, dude. They took off the countdown timer. It just says
Sparky
soon now.
Time, baby. Yo, Rez, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean DQ ice cream is really good, bro.
Sparky
Blizzards,
time
dude. I
with
love
any one of
Blizzards.
these, I mean, you're feeling good.
What does that say? Wiener Schnitzel?
Never had Wiener Schnitzel.
Never had that. What is that? Wings and more or whatever?
Never had that either.
They listen to you. They did listen to you going.
Now,
Zaxby's?
here's the thing about this place. I've never had it, and everyone says it's fire.
No, Zaxby's is good. Zaxby's.
Really?
Zaxby's is heat.
We
They
can put
I think
Zaxby's up there.
Their dipping sauce might be better than Cane's for me.
I gotta try it.
Like their special sauce.
Hey, at least we get to
might
watch
be better than
Scump Bose
Cane's,
and
in my opinion.
Zin talk about
ARS, I
fast
think.
food while we wait.
It's ARS. I think.
Zaxby's is gas.
Yeah, I feel bad for
It
you,
is good.
Cohen, and all
It
the
is
other people in EU and everywhere else in the world where
And
it's
that's a
like
good list
Wait,
right
where's
late
Popeyes?
night
I'm
already.
starving.
Oh, all right. Just had to make sure it was up there.
I am so.
Yeah, I haven't
fucking
had a lot of
hungry.
these places either, bro. There's so many like fast food places. It's impossible to have all of them.
That's our
Midwest
list,
doesn't have
Jeff.
most
I
of
mean,
it. Well, that too. Yeah, I guess if you're not in a densely
this delay's
populated area, you're
unacceptable.
less likely to have a lot of
yeah,
these.
This isn't the best delay.
This is unacceptable.
Wait,
But also,
let's
some
go
of
through
these
our list
things
one
are
quick
like
time.
specific to certain areas.
I'm comparing
like aren't
dipping
even
sauces
in
the
some
whole time. I mean,
areas.
to
Like
be
it's
honest,
definitely
though, like,
tough.
A lot of these fast food restaurants.
I love
dipping
fast
sauce
food though. I'm not gonna
might
lie to you.
be,
I love fast food.
like.
I love food in general, but fast food,
It
bro,
might be
so
the most
good.
important thing for me.
You need to be at school by 8,
Like
dude.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that
why
sucks,
is Chick-fil-A
bro.
so gas?
That
And
is
it's just a normal
ass.
chicken sandwich.
It's already
Why?
10 p.m. Yeah.
Dipping sauce. You know
That's
what I'm
definitely,
saying?
dude. It's definitely ass for all you guys over there in the EU. Who,
Like if take
it's
take the
Sunday
dips
too. You
away
know what I
from
mean? People got work and
Chick-fil-A,
school on Monday.
You're telling me it's still an S? Probably not.
Chipotle and
Oh,
S tier is
I know, I just
great,
gotta
dude.
switch
I
it to actual
love Chipotle. I love Chipotle.
Cane's,
It's
yeah,
so
same with
good.
Cane's. Take away
I would eat
Cane's sauce.
Chipotle. I genuinely think I could eat Chipotle every day. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I genuinely think I could eat Chipotle every day.
You know?
At least it's only a
Dips-
3-match
dips
Sunday
make it,
and not
man.
4.
Dips
That's
make
true
it.
too.
You need
That
a
is
good
true
dip.
too. Thank God we only have 3 matches
All right,
today.
what's next? We got to figure out something to do. What are we doing next?
I don't know why they don't start earlier. I guess
Keith
if
with
they
the
started
five,
at
you
like
can get a
noon and they
bottle
think
of
it's
their
too early for
jalapeno ranch
West
from
Coast, but
Kroger.
who
It has been
knows?
life-changing. By the way, Five Guys is
Playing
overrated.
Resident Evil. Hey, there you go.
I love Five Guys, man, but talk about probably the shittiest you'll feel after eating something, man. Like it is.
Might as
so
well
good,
play
but
something while
the
you're
amount
waiting
of
for matches,
grease
right?
And it is insane. The bag is literally like wet when they give you the fries.
Ooh, Five Guys is good too, dude. Five Guys burgers are really, really good. But Scump's right. That stuff,
It's just
that stuff can make you feel like shit.
I gotta cut it off.
Football
somewhere.
starts at 10 a.m. West Coast time. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know what this. I don't know what the CDL's doing, bro. I couldn't tell you.
Sorry for the delay, guys. Again,
I
there's
really
nothing
couldn't
we can
tell
do
you
about
why
this.
they make
Apparently
the choices they
LAT's
make.
Power went out or some shit. I don't really know what's going on. This is quite the delay, though. Quite.
It's all good. That was pretty fun.
Huh?
That was pretty fun talking about with chat right there.
Yeah, we might have to get another one going,
Yeah,
Riley.
something else, another topic or something.
I mean, I don't think we have an update. We might need something
What
else.
should we do, chat? Oh God.
Yeah, chat. What do you got for us?
Oh, what are we doing here, bro? At least you've got football to watch. Yeah, you can watch football if you want right now.
Yo, that's a good
Tell
one.
Scump to call Nade, bro. Nade's probably not even there, dude. He's at home with his kid. Yeah, the fact that it says soon makes it very
I feel like
tough.
there's a video of us doing
Because
that
soon means it's
somewhere.
more than 5 minutes, and they've decided
We
that
did that
countdown
once
timers are
somewhere.
just the countdown
Damn, that'd
timers
be
are
cool
too
if we had
much.
a beer pong setup. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be fun.
A beer pong setup?
Not with actual, not getting drunk, but
Someone said to do higher or lower in Scump's chat, and low key, I think I'm gonna do it, dude. Have you guys ever played higher or lower? Have you guys ever played this game online? Where basically you get two things. I gotta move my camera. You get two things, and you have to pick what has more or less monthly searches on Google, right? So like Rihanna has 5 million monthly searches. Do you think Oxfam, literally don't know what that is, so it's probably lower, has more or less monthly searches? Obviously, it's got to be lower. I've never even heard that. It looks like it's like a store for some reason. And then it goes, but it's totally like random things. Like John McEnroe, he's a tennis player. Higher or lower? What do we think? What are you guys thinking? Oxfam, 201,000, and then we got a tennis player. Older guy, older looking guy too, so. What do you guys think for this? I'm gonna put the stream sound back on in the background too so I can hear this. You guys are saying higher, let's see. And we're wrong. We're wrong, chat. Come on, bro. You guys are selling me already? What is this? Oh my god, there's an ad. Hold on. Skip. All right, we're already chalked. We're gonna start again. We're gonna start again. All right, we got Rod Stewart and we got payday loans. See, the thing about payday loans is, people get payday loans. So like they might be Googling where to get payday loans in their local area. So I do think this could be higher. We got one lower, we got one higher, we got two higher. What else you guys thinking? Higher, lower? We got two higher, so I think that's where I'm leaning right now. Anyone else want to give their input before I click? All right, I'm going higher, chat. I'm going higher. And it is higher. It is higher. I was thinking higher, too. Then we got Slim Fast.
Hello, we're back for a quick update.
Oh, we got an update real quick.
Joe said he wanted to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh, no.
Sure. I don't know. I'm just updating you. It's not great news. But yeah, they're just gonna. I believe they are moving their setups into another room in the compound.
They're moving their setups right now at the Thieves compound.
Something happened in there, so they're just gonna.
They're moving their setups. All right, we got time to play higher or lower, chat. You're all saying lower. I'm with you guys on that one for sure.
Yeah, we're waiting on an update from them on a timeline.
I am with you guys on that one for sure. All right, then we got Larissa Latinina. I don't know. Is she a gymnast, maybe? Looks like she's some sort of Olympian. I see a lower. What is this? Okay, this is from Champs. I'm gonna mute this again. Sorry, guys. We got lower. I see a higher. You said lower. It continues. It does. Yeah, it's just Champs. I'm thinking it's got to be lower, right? This also looks older. You think higher, Austin? Oh God, you guys are starting to split. Hold on. I need someone else. If someone else says lower, I'm going lower. She could be popular around the world. I mean, I don't know which one she is. This person. Is that Germany? God, she's got Germany on her chest. I don't know. What are we thinking? You think lower? We're going lower. It is lower. It's not even 2,500 searches. Okay, we were right, chat. We were right. All right, now we got Royal Robbins. This is two people I've never heard of in my entire life. I've literally never heard of either of these people in my whole life. It's got to be higher, right? It's got to be higher than 2,400. I don't know though. This could be like 100 searches a month. I literally have no idea. Obviously higher. All right. It is higher. It's actually a lot higher. I'm surprised. I don't know what either of those are. Attention deficit hyper. All right. So ADHD. This has got to be higher, chat. Right? This has to be higher. ADHD. 100%. I'm just clicking higher because it's definitely higher. Jose Mourinho. We're going higher. This guy's definitely higher than ADHD. Then we get to Michael Schumacher. Is this F1? Do we think the F1 racer is higher than Jose Mourinho? F1 is pretty popular, right? Jose Mourinho is a coach or a manager, so like, is he higher? Is he going to be higher than an F1 driver? Probably not, right? Higher by a lot. I don't watch F1, so I'm trusting you guys on this. I'm trusting you guys. I'm seeing a lot of people saying higher right now. We're rocking with higher for the F1 driver. Let's see it. All right, I'm going to click higher. It is higher. Nearly double. Nearly double. Good calls, chat. Anonymous. Dude, you guys remember when Anonymous was like the thing? You think Anonymous is high? I mean, I guess like the word anonymous, I guess, is just part of it. You know what I mean? Because like, is this anonymous as in like these masked people? Or is this just the word anonymous on? Because people might be looking up how to spell the word anonymous, so they just type it into Google. Boston map set. We got the Boston map set. Let me see if they have it here. Map picks, Skid Row, Karachi, high rise, invasion, high rise. We got double high rise. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. You think lower, higher. We're kind of split, right? I feel like it's lower. If we're talking about the anonymous, like the people, it's got to be lower. It was higher. Chat, we screwed up. Chat, we screwed up.
You're one serve
We
away
screwed
from
it up.
game, set,
Oh
match.
man. All right, what did we get?
How
How do I skip this, dude?
So put some spin on it.
I can't skip this ad?
It's time to put this one to bed.
All right, we got a 7. We got a 7, chat. That's much better than the 1. Sam was losing full during the hard point. Dude, I don't blame him, bro. I don't blame him. I was losing full. Oh, coming soon. All right, let's go again. Chat, we got to get 10. We got to get 10. The Cleveland Cavaliers or Magic Johnson. We got a basketball matchup here. The Cavs got to be higher than Magic Johnson, right? The Cavs are a current, like they're a team that play games every month, every day, or every other day. Magic Johnson has to be lower. There's no way he's getting more than an active NBA team. I'm going lower. It is lower. Okay. Okay. We were right. We were right, chat. Pete Sampras. Tennis player, I guess. I'm guessing it's lower, but I'll wait for you guys to give me some input. I'm guessing it has to be lower, right? Losing full. I feel you, Cohen. You might just have to chalk it up, Cohen. You might just have to go to bed. Watch the replay tomorrow. We got 1 higher. We got 2 lower. We got 3 lower. I don't know who Pete Sampras is, so that could be my bad. I'm going lower. It was lower. Okay. Good job. Good job. Penn and Teller. It has to be higher. This has got to be higher, right? Still waiting? We are still waiting, Danny. We are still waiting. It's coverage continuing soon, it says. Penn and Teller, I think it has to be higher. I think it's going to be higher. Higher, higher. I don't know. I'm going higher.
Your company has to do an emergency pivot,
bro.
Which means the marketing team will have to redo all of the
I
marketing
thought Penn and Teller would have more
product.
than that. That's my bad, too. That's my bad, too. We got to restart. Dude, I want to get 10. I want to get 10. Chat, we have to get 10. Home Depot or the Big Bang Theory? Huh. I think it might be higher. If you're, like, looking up, like, if you're looking for a Home Depot near you and you type in Home Depot in Google, right? It's got to be higher. I mean, we got 2 lower and 1 higher, dude. I don't know, bro. I think it might be higher. But you guys really think lower? You really think it's lower? Big Bang Theory has been canceled. Yeah. Huh. You guys are... More of you are saying lower. More of you are saying lower. It's like 2-4 right now in favor of lower. So I'm going to listen to you guys. I'm going to listen. I personally think it's higher, but we'll see. Chat. Chat, you guys are selling.
Your company has to do an
Alex and
emergency
Rick,
pivot,
I'm with
which
you
means the
guys.
marketing
We
team
just
will
got
have to
sold,
redo
bro.
all of the marketing material for the...
We just got sold. I can't believe this, bro. I cannot believe this. Dude, Matt with the $2, paying me to choose lower. Well, first off, Matt, thank you for the $2. You really don't have to donate at all, but I very much appreciate it. And secondly, we chose lower and we lost. Damn, bro. Damn. I should have went with my gut. Also, what? That's kind of insane. It's got to be higher, right? Than Bruce Springsteen. This has definitely got to be higher. But hey, Matt, but thank you again for the $2. The alert should go off any second now. It's a little delayed, the alerts. I might have to like try to recalibrate them or something. Yeah, that pick is kind of crazy, bro. He's licking a dick-shaped lollipop. He's licking a dick-shaped lollipop. That's insane. It's got to be higher though. That's a wild picture. Beer. Beer has to be higher. There's no way beer is lower, right? Beer 100% has to be higher. Let me check on the stream real quick. We're still waiting. Higher, higher, higher. Yeah, this higher. It's got to be high. It's lower. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that beer is less than 1 million searches a month.
Have to redo all of the marketing material.
You would think people are like looking up beer recommendations and that would count, but maybe it's literally just the word beer. Because I guess like, how many people are going to Google? How many people are going to Google and just typing in beer, right? Like, I guess they might be looking up a specific beer or like, what beer should I drink? Like, I don't know. Damn, dude. Damn. Yo, we're bad at this, guys. We're really bad at this. Holy shit, Danny with the 22 euros. Danny, dude, that's crazy, bro. Matt super chat just popped up. So Danny should show. Yo, Danny, dude, dude, thank you so much, Danny. Seriously, thank you so much, Danny. That is, you guys seriously don't have to donate, but that's really, really, really nice out of you, Danny. Thank you so much. That's insane, bro. Thank you so much, Danny. That is definitely a whammy in chat, bro. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much, dude. I can't. Your alert should pop up in the on the screen at some point shortly. Matt's was really delayed. I don't know why that was so delayed. I'm becoming the next Zuma. Hey, bro. If I gotta be Zuma, that would be kind of sick. How many people turn 21 years old a month? It's got to be more than 1 million, right? Do I have memberships on YouTube? That's a good question. I think I do. It's probably not very filled out. There should be a button somewhere on like under near where like the subscribe button is. That's like members or something like that. I set it up for sure, and I have like 2 badges and maybe 2 emotes in there. It's just the stuff I had from Twitch. But you guys got to let me know, like, how should I fill that out? Emotes, things I should add to that, because I'm new to this stuff just as much as anybody else. So, like, if you guys have any recommendations for memberships, definitely let me know. But seriously, Danny, again, thank you so much, and Matt, thank you both. That's insane, bro. I cannot believe that you guys donated. I seriously appreciate that. Let's click play again on this. How are we looking over here, bro? Snake emotes? Yeah, we could definitely get some sort of snake emote. That is a good one. I'm going to write this down. I have a notepad right here. Hold on. Got the handy dandy notepad. Emote ideas. We got the snake emote. Could definitely be a good idea. I'm insane? No, Danny, you're insane, brother. What the hell? I cannot believe you guys donated. That's kind of crazy. Clayster tweet? Let me see what Clay. There, Danny, there you go. There's the super chat popping up on screen. Claudette tweet, that autocorrect, dude. What did Clay say? What did Clay say? Dude, why do I always have to search up Clay? Why can't his tweets just pop up on my timeline? He said, bro, I want to play, dude. Dude, I feel you, Clay. I feel you. Look at the screen. Yeah, dude, look at that, dude. Danny, there's your super chat thing. Seriously, thanks again, brother. Need some kind of LAT related emote? That's true. That is true. That's another good one. I'm writing that down. Let me write that down. LAT. It's another one. Yeah, I definitely want to get some emotes and stuff. Didn't know you could donate. You want to do it earlier? Seriously, thank you so much. You guys really don't have to donate or anything like that, but it's really cool that you did. I seriously appreciate it. Just saw a pic of a Challengers team. Where did that go? Just saw a pic of a Challengers team. 100-point clubbing Scummin on ranked. There we go. Lower. Dude, I didn't realize what was on screen, bro. Matt, I didn't realize. Dude, I didn't even realize that was on screen. I didn't even realize, bro. I'm over here still tripping about the fact that you guys donated to me anything, and I didn't even realize what was on the screen. I'm about to get banned on YouTube for having genitalia on screen. Vegas has got to be higher than Doc Martens. That's got to be higher. Josh emote? Dude, yes, shout out Josh. If Josh follows me back on Twitter, I'll give him an emote. For sure. Apple cider vinegar diet or Las Vegas? It's got to be lower, right? There's no way that's more popular. Let me check the stream again. Still nothing. Ooh, and around the CDL like podcast emote? Hold on. Let me write that down. A podcast around the CDL emote. That's another good idea, bro. You guys are coming with the ideas. Goddamn. I think we're saying lower for this one, right? Use the donations to Codcast 8s. Bro, we're definitely doing some viewer 8s, and I'm going to cast them. And we'll get them up on YouTube, do them on stream. Street Fighter, that's got to be higher, right? Street Fighter has to be higher than this. What are we thinking? Higher, higher, way higher. We're going higher. And it is way higher. You guys were correct. We're going for 10 this time, guys. European Union. Is the EU higher than 1.2 million per month? Gotta promote the greatest CDL podcast. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. We got 1 lower, 2 lower, 1 higher. Oh, you said kidding. Higher, higher. Higher. All right, we got the people from the EU saying higher, so I'm gonna rock with you guys. It was lower.
Your company has to do an emergency pivot.
Dude,
I'm gonna
say it, bro.
Redo all the
I'm gonna say
material.
it. I think we might be the worst at this game. I think we might be the worst. Matt did say it, bro. Matt did say it. Are we the worst? Are we the worst higher or lower chat to ever exist? Reported. No, please don't report me, please. Please. Okay, I'm going lower. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what. I honestly, John Lewis is a store. There's no way. Okay, the Netflix movies has to be higher than this book, right? This is my first time playing it. You think we're doing good? I mean, we did get 7. We did get 7 one of these times. I want to get 10 though. I want to get 10. Higher, higher. I'm with you guys. This has to be higher. It's a Netflix series. It's got to be higher. Chlamydia. Where did they pick where did they pick these searches from? Yeah, Pedro Pascal. Average score is 3.2. Okay, maybe we are doing pretty good. You'll never report me. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, bro. OMG. We got higher. We got lower. Jacob Hale tweet. Let me look. You guys still help me decide if we're going higher or lower. Please start the next match instead of waiting. Yeah, bro. I mean, Jacob Hale is in he's in the UK, so he definitely is like, he's feeling you right now, Cohen. He's with you. Dude, I don't know about this one. I think this is lower. 1.5 million is a lot of searches. I feel like it's lower. You think a lot of people get STDs? I mean, listen, I've never personally Googled chlamydia. And so I feel like it's lower. You know what I mean? I also have never Googled narcos, to be fair. So I guess like higher. Me neither. Lower. I don't know. You guys are kind of split right now. I think it's 2-2, higher and lower. I need someone to tiebreak. Next person to say higher or lower, I'm going with it. You're the tiebreaker. Here we go. People want to know if they have it. Matt said lower. We're going lower. And it is lower. Matt and Cohen both coming in with the clutch up. And Austin. All right. You guys all came in and you were right. All right. Chlamydia or horoscope? I mean, people do. See, the thing is, people look up like their daily horoscope. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing people do. You guys are all saying lower, though. There's one higher, actually. Rick's saying higher. Because people will look up, like, what's my horoscope for the day type of thing. Oh, it's not on the thing anymore. Hold on, we gotta wait. Higher, maybe. Let me turn the audio back on in the background. The same amount? Yeah, I don't know. I think if it's the same, no matter what you pick, you get to go.
This time it's with great news. We're ready to get it going. Yeah, so whatever
I'm going higher. It is higher. All right, chat, we're speed running. This is back. I'm speed running on my own. Twin Peaks, lower. I'm speed running, guys. I don't care. Homeland, I'm going lower. We're speeding. Taipei, higher. It's lower. I threw, chat. I threw. We're not talking about it.
Your company has to do an emergency
We're not talking
pivot,
about it anymore,
which
chat.
means
We're not talking about it. I threw.
In the series, and then a 1-0 lead.
All right, whatever. We're back anyway. It looks like they're going to be replaying map 2, I think. I kind of forgot. I'm not going to lie. I kind of forgot we were CDL watch partying because we were doing higher or lower. We were watching Scum for a minute. Full map replay. Okay, I don't mind that. It was 1-1 when they lagged out, so like it makes sense the full replay. Let me turn this back up again, by the way.
I mean,
let me know if the CDL volume sounds all right.
I don't know. Shoot your shot, but yeah, it's definitely for both teams.
It's been an hour?
Maybe you're trying to ice Carolina a little bit, but I mean,
oh my god, I didn't even realize it had been an hour.
Yeah, I guess you just gotta think like Carolina maybe.
Hey, Maverick, oh dude. L spam in chat, dude. L spam for me, bro. That's a lake. That's a lake in chat.
All that.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
this setup works. On to the next one.
So hopefully we get back into it.
All right, here we go, chat.
Thank you for your patience at home.
Here we go.
Yeah,
we're back in
it.
it.
Happens, unfortunately. But we are, again, tied up 1-1 in this.
Okay, it is tied 1-1. It is tied 1-1. So first to 5. So it's not a full reset.
First blood there for Afro. TJ, though, ready, lurking, waiting, looking to pounce.
Yeah,
hopefully this power reset gives us some sort of superpowers
for
or something.
someone to pinch through the stairs, and he's in a spot. That was an opportunity for TJ maybe to make the play, but want to get his timings right, and his timings were all wrong. So quickly into this attacking round.
I mean, listen, we all know that after this series, no matter which team loses, they're tweeting out that the delay chalked them. You know what's going to happen. If Ravens lose, someone's tweeting out the delay chalked us. If Thieves lose, they're going to tweet out, oh, us moving our setups chalked us. You know what's going to happen. It doesn't matter who wins or loses this.
I mean, as soon as I went to social media, if I knew someone was going to tweet about the scenario, I figured it'd probably be Clay.
Yeah, maybe like that was the LA Thieves like strategy, just like maybe a couple more minutes. Just
all right, 2-1 Thieves.
Yeah. Arthritis kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be what they're going for.
My camera. My camera.
Advantage now.
Gotta move that down. No one wanted to tell me my camera's in the way.
Get 2 in the round.
No one wanted to tell me. We're good.
I just noticed that. So
I entertained you though, so that's a wake, Maverick. Hey, there we go, dude. Hey, I'm glad I could be entertaining. Thank you guys for playing higher or lower with me. Even though we only got to 7 as our highest, we'll do better next time.
Just trying to make sure everything's okay. We'll let you know.
Oh no, there's a timeout.
Hopefully you're right back into
Clay
this
is
one.
moving. Look at we go.
Oh, what is
show me what you got.
Just checking out.
Now we have a timeout, chat. Now we have a timeout.
Just check out Gwen's shoes.
Yeah.
Fresh kicks. Ooh.
We should all stop watching and just.
All right. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello, we are back, yes, I guess now a 2-1 edge for Thieves, but we don't know exactly what happened here. Maybe something with them setting up their equipment.
Now what, bro? Now what?
Told it was actually the wrong host, I guess, for the.
Oh, they were on the wrong host.
Okay, so just been told it was the wrong host for that one. That round will not stand, so we'll still be at 1-1 in the.
That round doesn't count, boys. Back to 1-1.
Hopefully, you're right back into it. So
Thieves are no longer in the lead, dude.
Yes. I actually don't
decide that pre-match. So.
Yeah, no, I used to like. I think when the CDL first started, I really knew like how that worked with the deadies and stuff. Now I've got no idea like how that process goes down.
You're telling me that after that break, after everything they just went through, they loaded up on the wrong host.
Look at our S&D KD leaders.
Ravens tweet. What do we got from Ravens?
Back into this second map for a third try. Leading the way, it'll be Insight.
Clay, dude. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro.
Right behind.
This CDL tweeted, "This worked. We are back." And then Clay said, "No, we are not." God damn, bro. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Those are our SND KD leaders, by the way, on screen.
I mean, ever since this guy's been in the CDL, he has been just a great search and destroy player.
Literally since the first game that he played.
Yeah.
What was he? Dropped 15, I think it was. I'll never forget. Was it Miami? Yeah. Just came in, dominated. Like, all right, this
tattooed into your brain, man.
No, it really is. Just one of those things. Like, you just don't forget. Like when a player just comes in and just leaves their mark right away. Like you knew Insight was going to be special right away, and it was really, really awesome to see. But he's still doing his thing now, years later. But yeah, as soon as we get back into this, hopefully it should be pretty quick with them just restarting the host. I was just praying to God it wasn't like something with the LA side again having issues. Like it was.
It looked good that round, just didn't count unfortunately for them. So they're gonna redo it, replay that one, and probably switch up. Take a look at our standings. Just again, last day.
Thursday is the major, right? I don't know if the quals will be done before. Dude, Danny, they might not be done. They might not be done, bro. But yeah, the major does start Thursday. How do you select the wrong host? I mean, that's on the admins, right? Isn't it? Don't they have like the podcaster host? I don't know that, to be honest. I think LAT can afford to lose to Royal Ravens. You don't think this roster can afford to if they want to play together beyond Major 1? Nah, see, Rick, I think if we lose, you stick it out to the major, but I mean, you're probably making a change, honestly. Unless they make like a top 6 run at the major, I think they're making a change. But this is the bracket right now, guys. As of right now, this is the current bracket.
Which is insane. It's like totally
Optic Miami rematch round 1.
But it still exists.
It's still on their mind. But I think another thing that stands out that third match. I mean, what a turnaround.
Subliners Rocker could be a good series, bro. Rocker been looking good.
Conversations and just like, I mean, they win 3 matches in a row, but their first 0-4, we were just it looked like a mess.
I was convinced that they were.
Yesterday was a better day to be live than this. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. I wish I could have predicted the delay. I wish I could have predicted the delay.
Ultra versus Surge. But
Yo, what's up, Junior? How you doing? I'm doing good over here. We're just vibing. We aren't even through the second map of the first series of the day. We have been delayed this entire time, pretty much, Junior. So all you've missed is Ravens 1 map 1 versus LAT, and that's it. That's literally all you missed.
That's always been there for them.
Who am I dropping if I could choose? Honestly, low key, bro, you drop everyone but Ghosty, maybe. Maybe you just drop everyone but Ghosty.
Roller coaster here for the first match, and you just want to get going. A lot of you watching are probably.
When can we enter the bracket and pick'ems? After today's matches. So hopefully tonight it'll all be live. Play today's Wordle? That's not a bad idea. Even Joe? I feel like you could keep Joe, but honestly, bro, maybe you just low-key switch it up. All right, chat, let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. I don't know if you guys have ever played Wordle, but if you have, somebody give me a word to start with.
Correct.
How bad did they lose, or was it close? It was not close. It was not close.
Room looks very bright. I don't think that curtain's doing much.
It was like 100-point loss, at least. Thief? Dude, I kind of like that. We'll start with Thief. TH? All right, we got a yellow on the TH. We got a yellow on the TH. We could also do Scrap because we didn't use any of those letters, but we obviously know there's a TH in it. But it's not in those positions. Girth? Well, we know there's not an I in it. Your thieves are letting you down. I feel you, Junior. I feel you, brother. Our team is not playing good.
What do we gotta do to have ranked be a yearly thing?
What do we think? If TH isn't in the first two, it could start with an H. It could also end in TH. Earth. Well, there's no E. We know there's no I, E, or F, so it can't be Earth. It can't be Girth. But it could end in TH. That makes sense. Maybe like.
Any of you get into a game with Nameless and gun him?
Maybe like.
I swear to God, I'll make sure it's in the broadcast. Okay.
There's no
Darth.
way you're gonna be looking at that.
No.
Is Darth a word? Am I faded? Darth isn't even a word. I guess that doesn't work. It's not like Darth Vader, I guess.
I'm wandering, bro.
Faze? Well, we know there's no E.
I'm supposed to stand and I like kicked it. It's gone now. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be.
Wrath?
Game starting. Okay.
Wrath is a good one. Let's try Wrath. It does end in TH. Guys, the game's starting. We got to speed run.
Boy, here we go. We're back at it.
Maybe like.
You think you'd place like what, like bronze 4 maybe?
I don't know. Something with an R. It's got to be R something. Maybe like Ruth. Ruth is a word. It's got to be an O though, right? Because there's no A, I, or E.
It'd be 14-year-old, fueled up.
All right, whatever. We'll come back to this, chat. We'll come back to this.
All right, but here we go. 1-1.
We'll come back to the Wordle. All right, we're back to 1-1 again. Again.
We'll see what they do this time around. TJ getting pushed up here. Nice little spot. I don't think Cammy is going to expect this. It's just a question of when do you want to peek, TJ? Because you saw Clay putting some shots in. On the other side of the map.
Chat, we're selling. Yeah, we're not very good at Wordle either, huh?
Afro looking for openings, looking for angles. As a reminder,
all right, 1-1. We are an hour and 47 minutes into the stream, and we have seen one map.
Maybe just because you're
just for the record.
Seconds into the round, so he checks it. Maybe earlier on in that moment. Just worried about the flank, but there we go. First blood for Cammy and LADs, and then Afro with the second. Gwyn is still in the plane, but yeah, he's had to deal with both sides.
All right,
it's not gonna work.
Quick little two, and they're in a 1v3. Clay. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Back to 2-1 for real this time, hopefully.
Just me. Rotates over from Eskies, and he is in a
hopefully for real this time. Jeez.
POV. A little bit different, but all too familiar. For right before the break, it will be a 2-1 edge for Thieves now.
Yeah, Ravens got smoked that round anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Get locked back in. Battle here before we get ready for Boston.
I mean, props to Cammy for checking that spot. And, obviously, it could be, as time goes on, maybe a defensive player wants to work the flank. The focus is over towards A. That's just a corner.
It's north. It could be north, actually. That's a good shout.
I thought TJ was going to get stuck there for a second going through security, but he gets through, and then he hits the nade. TJ.
Strength in the north.
There off of the opener as he was the first to get picked in our last round. He might have just gotten an angle on another one. He did. We saw the tail end of that as TJ gets another pick. Fellow follows it up. Cammy.
All right, Cammy in a 1v4.
Back it up. He's on a 2 streak.
1v4. There's no way, bro.
Now 1 versus 3 if you can do it.
Yeah, gonna be tough. Bomb
Yeah, Ravens SND shouldn't be that good, but we also saw that LAG team at Major 2 and Vanguard win like 12 search and destroys in a row or some shit.
Allow him to find a kill, though. So far, so good to see.
Oh, he's
The
dead.
reads are on point,
Okay,
but yeah,
I thought
there
for a
was one
second.
player inside a bush. Fellow just prones as he jumps around.
He's
that
getting
corner.
3-0'd.
So, you know,
3-0'd or
Carolina, you get
is
just
the
that,
word.
but
Yeah, I
so
really
TJ.
hope not, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, Alex, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Finds the kill outer. It's a tough spot for
Yeah, that is
Carolina.
true. It was only a one-person change, and it was that Volk cheese, low-key.
In the map too. Just a reminder, if you joined us just through some of the delays and issues we had, it was a map 1 win on sub base.
All right,
for Carolina
2-2.
Ravens. They've been looking good on that map.
It feels like it, dude. It feels like it's been years since we've watched map 1, dude. Oh my god.
Slowed them down a bit because they were getting hot. Clay was getting pumped, and you know how scary roaring Clay can be. But Cammy, who did a great job.
Literally feels like it was years ago we watched map 1, but 2-2. He sees Tej. Can't get the angle. Clay doesn't know he's here, so Cammy hopefully can get one. But I mean, who knows?
Maybe if you're a Boston or New York fan wondering where's our game, LADs, they're
Missed map 1 was driving home. Dude, yeah.
A bit delayed today on broadcast.
I'm 40 now, dude. I feel like I've freaking aged 20 years.
So still plenty of Call of Duty left.
Some big ones today.
Big win at Afro.
Chow, able to take
Huge win.
And that first blood is now up. Afro can
He sees he's gonna chow it.
Nice little shoulder to get the info, and then just sends it.
That was bold, but they had the play.
The second player there.
Last guy,
First, I was
Tej in
Afro's gonna
plane.
get
They
caught
know where he's at.
with
He's
that one.
chasing.
TJ sends
Let's
it
go.
forward. He gets shut down.
El Passion should have been watching while driving. Hey, bro, do not watch COD and drive. I do not promote that in this stream. Clean from Afro. That was really clean from Afro. That was a nice slide and get that kill in the guy playing. What is my age? I'm 25.
Nice little 1-2 punch out of that duo.
Yeah, if Afro was more consistent, it would be
He's been patient.
it would be really nice, but he just hasn't been consistent, unfortunately.
Probably after that 1 kill, Clay Yacht. However long ago that was. He's like, I'm holding this angle forever.
Yeah, all right. God, that does seem like that was like 45 minutes.
25 years out of college, dude. It feels like it's been that long, bro. It really does.
In the book, right up the gut. It's going to be a fast B hit as TJ is going to get.
Cammy 4-1. Yeah, you start 5-1 now. Quick little start on the restart from Cam.
Good job on this site again, finding kills.
Ghosty, yeah, he's dead. I was about to say, there's no way.
Obviously, see right away.
Oh, okay, guys, what are we doing here? Let's not throw
They
away
seem to
lives.
go for the retake. TJ, he over peaks, but then you get 2 players who the timing maybe a little bit off. They're trying to catch the player.
Okay, I don't know what we were doing there.
They never even go for the plant.
I'm old. All right, dude. I don't know about that, Danny. I don't know about that. I'm not that old.
What's weird about it is because a lot of times you see like the fast hit there.
I ain't that old.
TJ was just kind of on his own.
Yeah, maybe it's a good spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was not a good round out of Pete. That was definitely not a good round.
I think maybe. Because TJ was, I mean, he was way ahead of the troops.
Well, I think he's just trying to find a little bit more space because when teams, it's tough to plant that bomb site. You know,
Yeah, it looks like the attacking teams do better on Terminal so far, from what we've seen.
So just creating space for his team.
Yeah, no, he did that. That's for sure.
Ghosty and Clay both got
He moves fast. Those
dude, I feel like when I play ranked, the defense always wins, but right now it looks like the offense are winning. Like when I play Terminal, I feel like I can't attack for my life. My team just gets shit on.
That's a good reminder.
Just so I don't forget. Clayster, first blood onto Ghosty, where we've seen Cammy, doing a great job on that side. Ghosty.
We're gonna get bombed down for free, I think.
Play from the B side.
Yeah, we're getting bombed down for free. Cammy with 2, dude. This guy, wait a second, brother. I think he plugged into Cronus during that break.
Place to come in from. They get the info. It's through mid-hall. And maybe with Joe Deceive's position, they check bookstore as soon as
Nah, bro. Cammy plugged in the Cronus. He plugged it in.
He's up to 8-2. It's all down to Fellow.
Yeah, Cammy is taking over in this one. And
Did he get the ace?
They got it's gonna be an ace there for a big Cammy, and yeah, a little bit of a different position for him with Ghosty kind of taking over that top Esky role.
You're playing with the all-Dutch team? That's how you're going to play Major 3? Let's go, bro. Get that all-Dutch team. We need him in the league.
Traverses the plane.
We need him in the league.
There's some vintage.
Cammy drinking Nade's secret stuff, dude. He must have. He chugged that shit, bro, while they were waiting.
4v3 retake. How do we want to retake this?
I mean, 9-2.
Work the pinch.
3-4. All right, we got it. Come on. Come on. First to 5. We need 2 more rounds. Or first to 5 in this. We need 2 more rounds.
And Cammy, well,
Obviously not first 5 overall. It's first 6, but
Wanting Cammy to
first 5 in
show us
this
some of his
actual game.
playmaking abilities, and he does it there. And he'll just kind of get
Yeah,
trophy
we're
out,
just
back
giving.
it
We're
up,
pretty much just
working
giving up
hard.
B. I mean, Afro gets
He
1,
wants
which
to
is
pounce, be
good,
able to
but
take down 1 at least. You still have 2 players on that side.
Ghosty's got to be
Rotating
careful
across
here,
will be
bro.
Joe Deceives. Ghosty now looking for the angle, but that'll be bombed down. So not that big of a deal, but
These 2 teams are shit at SND. I mean, yeah, these teams are
should
not
be able
good.
to recoup
Ravens
that
are
if
1 and
somebody's a
7,
tough
and thieves
player.
were like what, 2 and 4.
A lot of space here, right? Joe Deceives, while that was going on, Ghosty worked
Dude, the
up.
Dutch
Joe
guys do
down
own
to
this
push
chat,
force,
bro.
and
You
I
guys
think
kind of roll
players
deep in here.
are
I'm
watching
surprised
those
how
crosses, but I
like
think LADs will kind of
bigger the Dutch
maybe
the Dutch
allow them
community
to sort of
is for
wait
the
them to
CDL.
cross the
I
bomb
never
play
realized.
if they have to. Ghosty gonna get top 3, maybe wait for Cammy.
I never realized how big the Dutch community was.
Ghosty hit some lovely shots there. Put it into a 3 versus 1. Clay just it's like, let me up. Finally able to man love.
You're from the Shy. All right, we got some Chicago in here. Thieves with another one. One more round for LAT.
Again, very similar.
One more round. One more round. We got 2 people from Chicago, and we got 2 people from the Netherlands in here. That's kind of crazy.
But the worst case scenario, someone checks that corner and he gets 0 kills, right? Then LA Thieves would be put into a hole, but it's forced into a 3-on-3. As that happens, Ghosty gets into that corner, watches the cross to the bomb. And that's when they really solidify the round.
One more round needed for Thieves, and they'll tie this up at 1-1. Cammy still carrying that 4 streak into this.
The only reason you like Optic just started when they were Optic Chicago. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It looks like they want a fast A hit. They are going. And they're going quickly. Afro's done a good job.
Afro.
His ones. This one a little bit deeper range.
Well played.
Up the slide quickly comes Gwen.
Uh-oh. Gwen might get more than Gwen might get 3 here.
Gwen actually dips back in, gets a second before
that was
he drops.
close.
So
That was close. Really well played out of Gwen. He clawed that round back.
Just the slide challenge, making sure the trades are on point. Ghosty was even a little bit weak going for that last challenge on to Gwyn, but you had to have the trade, and he's able to connect the shots. Now into a 2-on-2. Not opting for the plant quite yet, but Clay and TJ, how do they want to work this? It looks like they're going to opt for TJ to try to work the pinch. Going to spot Ghosty.
Can we get bombed down, please?
Shoulders being thrown back and forth. Bomb not down yet. Now the plant getting down.
Yeah, just
Bomb finally going down, Lordy.
They have a little bit of info, probably. You don't get caught in the 2v1 while someone's planting.
All right, 2v1. We're both back playing. I don't know how I feel about this, but
They double drop out of the backside.
the double drop is definitely unexpected.
Now to force a 1-on-2. Now you can just peek it, but he's got a smoke. TJ has this smoke, and well, maybe not.
Oh, good win. Good win.
Will tie the series up at 1.
Yeah, let's go. 1-1 series, boys. 1-1 series.
Yeah, just smoke and hits it, but he gets seen. He's able to back down just in time. So
That's what we like to see right there. That's a good little regain after the break.
Clutching up. Thieves getting the win, and after a frustrating 45 minutes or so, whatever was going on at their facility, they were able to bounce back and tie us up at 1-1. But if you're Ravens, got to brush it off. You know, search and destroy has been where you have been struggling mightily. That was a frustrating one. I'm sure
there
was
we
just
go.
Waiting for them to get back. You look good in the hard point. Just look to bounce back in the respawns.
Yeah, I mean, even just that last round, right? Just the decisiveness from LA Thieves. Bomb planted in the 2-on-2. How do we want to play this? They both drop out of the back plane. Ghosty able to connect with Clay. And yeah, just sometimes being the person to make that first decision a little bit quicker, and you're able to catch your opponents off guard.
Well, I think it was Anthony was talking to the desk about, you know, Steve's team, they want to get to some invasions, so get the invasion and control map 3.
All right, chat, we might actually have a little bit of a series on our hands. LAT is your second favorite team because Nate is the GOAT? Yes, dude, I love Nate.
A week ago or 2 days ago.
Only going to take longer for Faze now, yeah.
Yeah,
dude, Cammy had a really good map. Cammy had a really good map.
But we've got ourselves a battle now.
I will never be mad, dude. You're right, Danny. I don't get mad like that, bro. Only mad when LAT play like ass. That's the only time I get mad.
But actually working again. Carolina, you had to sit, maybe ice in the hands a little bit, but now you're starting to warm up. Bring it back here.
All right, so are you telling me we're going on another break? We really need the break. We had an hour-long break, and you're telling me we still need this 4-minute break in between maps 2 and 3? Oh, yeah, Wordle. North. Oh, shit, dude. Danny coming in clutch. Bang, bang. Danny with the frickin' word, and we got it in 3. He cheated? Oh, dude, Danny, he's calling you out, bro. He's calling you out. Have you guys seen this game? This is the game I've been seeing on TikTok. It's called Connections, where basically you have to pick 4 words that connect in some sort of way and categorize them into 4 different groups. Have you guys seen this? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So, like, you could have... I don't know. So you can have... I don't know. Let's see. What do we have here? What can we get? Candle, bulb... I'm trying to think of things maybe that go with light. What do you guys think? You basically try to pick words that are connected. I mean, it's called connections, obviously. What do we have here? Nose, head, ear, wing. These are all like parts. Not right. All right, it wasn't right. Nose, head, ear. What else would you have? Not wing. Some of these can be really hard. I've done connections for like the last week, and some of these it's really difficult, and some of them is really good. Nose, head, ear, stiff. What is stiff? Is stiff like a... Is that something we call a certain body part? I don't know. I mean, we could try it. You only get... See, the only thing is you only have a certain amount of mistakes. So if we used up our mistakes, we just lose. So do we want to try nose, head, ear, stiff? I don't know. I don't know what stiff would be. Oh, wait. Wing, engine, cabin, nose, maybe? Like a plane? Candle, bulb, engine. I'm thinking like a plane. Like wing, cabin, nose. The cabin in a plane, the wings of a plane, the nose of a plane. Does that make sense? Anyone got any ideas here for plane, maybe? Nose, wing, cabin, engine. Nose, wing, cabin, engine. Yeah, that's what I got selected. Do we think that can make sense? They're all plane parts. Head? Yeah, this could it be head? Do we think this makes sense? I feel like it makes some sense. Am I faded? Stalk? Is a stalk a plane part? I don't know. Stalk is like corn. I'm thinking corn over here. Or like stalking somebody. I feel like it could be this. Right? Because a plane has wings. A plane has a cabin. A plane has a nose. Like the front tip of the plane is the nose, I guess, right? And then it obviously has an engine, or engines to fly. So that can make sense. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Yes. Let's go. We got it. That's number 1. All right, that's number 1. Parts of a plane. Now we move down. See, now we have less options, which is good, but it's still hard. Oh, Tuzan is back. Yeah, what up, Tuzan? Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, Tuzan, so you didn't miss that, but we were live Friday, but thanks for coming back, man.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL.
Wait, isn't this gotta be plants? Because isn't a bulb like a... Because you got a corn, you got like a corn stalk, you got an ear of corn, you got a bulb, corn bulb, and honeycomb? Does that make sense? One away.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League major.
What is... I don't think it's honeycomb. It's something else.
This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM
bulb, ear, stalk, head? A head of corn. Duh.
To callofdutyleague.com for more info.
Units of vegetables. Dude, what the hell?
We are back. I'm getting bullied by...
All right, chat. We're back. I'm going to pee real quick. While we're back. I really got to use the bathroom.
Is something wrong with my head?
No, I think it's good now. I think one side's like I don't know.
This guy Joder, the whole brace kept looking at me and laughing. I'm like, what's going on? Let's take a look at some control stats here for TJ and Joe Deceives.
Yeah, both these.
My head crooked, dude.
Leading the way. I think just a little bit, maybe on the one side. But yeah, Joe Deceives the only player positive for LADs. The good thing, as we kind of talked about, we're going to Invasion Control. This is the control map they've played the most, 2-2. Control has been their best game mode on the year. So we'll see the bounce back. Where yeah, TJ 1.14 overall for Carolina.
All right,
Teach. Yesterday on what, Karachi, right? Versus Faze.
Yes.
Invasion a lot different than that.
Yeah, it is. Certainly is. But they were able to take it to Faze. Part of why they were able to push it to the map 5. Now, what can they do here on Invasion? Maybe got some surprises for us, but now we're back in the swing of things. We're grooving again. Everyone's power is working. We're ready to get freaky. Hope you're enjoying the match today in the CDL. We still have 2 big ones to come, but we're slowly getting through this first one.
What happens? What else happens on this map? Sometimes cars blow up. As Cammy's gonna find
I'm
one,
back.
and that is gonna be 3 dead.
I'm back. I almost missed
You're
it.
gonna have 2 players on A immediately. Now, stuns, nades gonna be very strong on this first push for the defensive players if they can get there.
All right, we're decent at control. We are decent at control, so these should be... Listen, I think we're going up 2-1 in this series. We're pretty good at invasion control.
He's gross.
Yeah.
Yo, what up,
He's
Cade?
So good. And it's still
How we
so
doing
young
today,
in
Cade?
his career, but that's going to be an A capture quickly. Great stuff.
11 likes on the stream. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate that. 11 likes already. Been live for 2 hours. We're up to 11. You guys are the best, man. I ain't even gonna cap. You guys make watching COD way better.
Have to be on the same page, similar to S&D, but maybe it's just sort of. Maybe they'll make me eat my words.
Ravens beat. Yeah, the Ravens did beat Faze yesterday. To be fair, they did beat Faze yesterday. 12 likes now. Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
But I just think, a high rise of Karachi with what we saw yesterday, probably a little bit easier.
Bro, if I get an LAT win today, like they win this series, I'm gassed, bro. I'm gassed going into the new week.
Maybe not as punishing, but TJ and Gwen, you line it up there. Get some big kills, but now back to Joe Deceives. Had the snapper earlier in the round. Nice nade, but not going to quite be able to get the kill. It's 4 in a row for Gwen.
Oh, Cade with the sub. Hey, Cade, thanks for hitting the sub, brother. I appreciate it.
They're still trying to hold
Everyone welcome Cade, bro.
It can be the harder point to get. Like, a couple times we've seen A get captured.
Let's go,
quickly,
Cade. Thank you for subbing.
Lock down B.
It's just a match control point, right? I mean, just it's not like
B point is the only point that matters on this map. Yeah.
There's so many headies to clear. So many
If Thieves win, they still need a roster change. You're probably right, Tommy. You're probably right. I mean, we see how Major 1 goes. If they can make a run at the Major and get like top 6, then I don't think you have to make a change. But if they go out top 12 or like even like top 10, top 8, like I don't know, it's probably worth experimenting with a change.
Dropping. One player kind of working underneath to try and make a play.
Yeah, that's a Wade in chat. Wade coming in with the YouTube sub.
Slide out and Chow. Clay just kind of slowly peeks there. Pistol hits. Is enough damage in to get that trade.
Close. This is a close map. We're stacked up on this point though.
Prone on the side. Joe Deceives cutting them down. They fly on forward.
Let's go.
Not going to be there.
Starting off with a really good offense. We starting off with a really good offense. When we got our X-play, I'm sorry to break it to you, brother. I don't think he's playing.
On Invasion, it's usually that break off over towards A. If you're able to get onto that point right away, multiple players get it done with first, it's got a good chance you're going to win the round. As you said, not always, but
yeah,
it absolutely helps.
We've seen some crazy holds, but I mean, that'd be the ideal way to do it, that's for sure.
His worst player has to be Cammy. Yeah, Cammy's definitely been the worst player so far, but he played really good in that Search and Destroy map too, and he's playing pretty good right now, 7-3.
For all, Ravens got something special here.
7-3.
Offensively, there, it's going to go right to B. Get on it. More standard push.
Jemmy's still able to find a kill. I thought the nades, maybe that team shot would come through Afro with some nice movement. The rival does hit. Clayster and Gwyn do respond. Just one player.
They got 1 tick on B. That was quick. That was a quick tick.
Playing his life, you at least get 1 tick. For right now, you will take this.
Fellow and Clay both having a slow start. Gwyn though. Gwyn's 9-4. This guy Gwyn is crazy.
He's got 1 underneath. He's on another 4 streak. Make it 5. Gwyn's dancing. Stop the clock.
Yeah, after Major 1, when they start playing on the new patch, the game is going to be very different.
Again, as he's on 6 in a row.
The game is going to be very different.
Got a streak to work with as well. I don't know what he's going to do with 4 bullets in this clip, but there's the reload.
Now you get this time done, time added on, but now the difficult part, right?
Yeah, bro, Cammy, listen, Cammy is that guy when he's like in the zone, but he's just been struggling to get in the zone the last couple of years. I mean, if he can play like this every series, he's definitely got to stay on the team, but he just hasn't shown it really until now.
you'll start to see some of the LA Thieves player transition over towards A, but now Carolina with 2 kills, they're going to go.
Yeah, Gwen just trying to find it open. He had Deddy kind of sneaking in between enemy lines.
It's weird to see the old rotations. Yeah, it's definitely weird if you've been like playing ranked, and now you're seeing these rotations. It's definitely like weird.
But you never know. It could be a matter of seconds to the tail end of some
Hot
of these
take,
rounds.
you think Toronto is better than FaZe right now? Definitely a hot take. I think it's a reasonable argument to be made for Toronto being better than FaZe. I don't think that's too crazy, you know what I mean? I'd say FaZe is still probably better, but low-key, as of right now, I might have Toronto winning Major 1. I might have Toronto in current form, the way they're playing and the way all the other teams are playing at this moment. I might have Toronto. But we'll save the full bracket for the podcast episode that we're recording tonight.
He had a hell of a search and destroy. He had the ace in that round, but now you get some kills, and now you're starting to go. You got a chance to do it here, but look where Ghosty is in position.
Can I coach you for a good point? Dude, you don't want my coaching, Danny. You don't want my coaching. I don't know if I got it like that.
Some damage on this objective.
Trophy is down though, so that com's gonna be given to Joe Deceives and his teammates. See, the stuns are connected, the nades are hitting. Josie's gonna put one in there, and that will allow Cammy to hit the pinch. And before that, I didn't see if Clay spawned like near Humvees or if he somehow got around Ghosty. Either way, it was a weird situation where Ghosty was caught off guard.
Ultra made champs last year and upgraded, so it's not really a hot take. Yeah, and Ultra are playing really good right now. Obviously, they were swept by Boston, which is what everyone says, but since the break, they've been really good.
But it's very, very rare.
Are we gonna be able to win? Are we gonna win this round? This is huge. We got to get this kill here. We're gonna win this round, I think. Go up 2-0 in the control. This could be huge. One more push. They killed Tej. I think that's it.
No respawns remaining. That should be the round.
All right, 2-0, guys. 2-0.
Yeah, you're able to get a good couple.
The Gwyn guys would have been nasty. Yeah, bro. I'm still surprised that Seattle didn't just build around Gwyn. They had him as a sub last year. I'm surprised they didn't just keep him.
And I know their coach, JCap, he is huge on using stuns, using nades, giving yourself an advantage in that. And
WLAT, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, no, the people that
Come on,
D's.
D's. We need this.
Stuns nated.
We need this win.
The objective.
If we can go up 2-1 in this series into the hard point, which I don't have confidence in us in the hard point, but you know, at least put ourselves on match point. Come on. You think Rambo built the Surge team? I mean, yeah, he definitely did. Once they brought him on, I think he definitely built the team. But before they even brought him on, they could have just kept Gwyn around. Went for like a challengers team, Gwyn, Abuza, Lins, like, you know, kind of went with guys and challengers that were popping off. But they went a different route, which I respect either way. It's still a solid team.
Play very patiently. Had 2 players near that area. Yossi with a nice gunfight and win.
You know how to shoot, but you don't know how to play respawns. Once you learn the spawns a bit, and sort of, if you have a team, it's easier. Like if you have people you usually play with, it'll be much easier.
Does just that, but not ready for Clay behind the car.
Cammy 14-11, Ghosty 13-10. Gwyn slowed down a bit. He's only 14-10 now. Clay picking it up too. He was negative a bit earlier, but more negative than he is now. We almost got B. This could be huge. Oh, Cammy's shooting. Cammy is shooting. We should be able to cap B here. We should be able to cap B. Okay, never mind. How does Clay just walk up mid like that? Alright, that's gonna be B. Yo, let's go, Julian. Let's go, dude. Sorry you speak Dutch. Hey, bro, if you want to speak Dutch in chat, I don't mind, dude. I don't mind. Speak whatever you want to speak, bro. I'm just happy you guys are here hanging out with me.
Just been going A Street, taking a fight A Street, taking a fight kind of over and over again.
You're gonna watch FaZe Black? Oh, are they playing right now?
Trying to alleviate maybe some of the pressure from the rest of the squad, but yeah, now you got to work this.
Yeah, at least keeping it open, right?
I thought of random team earlier. Ghosty, Gwyn, Abuza, Lins. That could be kind of nice. That could be kind of nice. Ghosty cost you money? Oh, no. Did you have the over or the under on him?
Well, you do have, what, 2 players here. Really 3 with TJ all the way in the back, but now he's inside a cafe.
I wonder if any of that connects. It seemingly did. They're thinking about his position, but he's able to just get across for now if you're Ghosty.
He's still running. He's still going.
Backing up towards the point, there'll be multiple players there from Royal Ravens.
All right, come on, boys.
Trying to develop.
Let's close it out here. 3-0 on the control would be good momentum going into map 4.
Is in behind enemy lines.
You took the under on the first map? Yeah, dude. It ended up being sub-based, and they usually hit overs on sub-based, which is, but you don't know the map count typically ahead of that or ahead of time.
This gap from Carolina, and again,
L8T been cooking since the break. I mean, they've been better. They took a map off of Ultra. They took a map off of New York. So they've definitely been a little bit better, but we still haven't been great, honestly. It's a good kill. We got to kill Clay. Ghosty's got to win this one.
Some big kills. Will that be enough?
Okay, I don't know why he went outside like that.
So you still have numbers here if you're Royal Ravens. The close spawn, obviously.
You got Clayster, but Ghosty turned Optic first. Yeah.
Lives, though. You got 30 seconds left to go. 7 lives for LA. 10 for Carolina.
Cammy is frying, bro. Cammy is frying.
They're just kind of getting staggered a little bit as they're starting to push towards this.
He's looking real good.
Duo. Once again, finding kills.
Ooh, big win. Wait, that's a big win. That's a big win.
He's had some wondrous kills. Only 14 and 17.
If he can get across here. No. Oh, all right. That's the round. That's the round.
Carolina should get the clutch kills they need.
That is the round.
To at least send this into
oh, you mean after the match break? Yeah. No, they have been cooking after that break. I thought you meant like the 3-week break. No, you're right, Cade. You're right.
He finds the kill, and maybe you're just thinking, I got to hit on the point, but he's able to regain his health. Maybe just
yeah, Joe and Afro are a bit are playing a bit are having a rough go at it, but we got this. We got this. We got 2 more rounds. We only got to win one of them. Come on.
On the objective, but just not enough.
Well, Thieves now a chance though to wrap this up on defense, or do you let it slip away and Carolina make that run into a round 5 and maybe make something wild happen?
Yeah, Rick, they're just doing the opposite of what you're saying, bro.
Struggling a bit right now. I mean, he's the
yeah, Fellows having a rough go at it. The rest of the team on Ravens, though, are doing pretty good. And then on our side, I mean, the subs are having a really rough start. Speaking of which, there's Afro.
Not going to lead to much. He just shoots his pistol a bit, and Afro puts him down.
Yeah, it did not look like a fun gunfight. Maybe lose some aim assist to the source right there.
Cammy, let's go. Big win.
Opening from Afro. Cammy with another one.
Fellow and Gwyn, though, even in it right back out.
Is Big Cam.
Who did we have in the last game? We got Optic versus Faze in the last game of the day. Do I live alone? I do not. I live with my fiance. Cammy's still having a good map. Dude, Cammy's playing good. I don't know what happened after that break. I think he plugged into Cronus or he installed walls or something. Homie's frying. And our dog. Yeah, and our dog and our cat. Who's winning the last game? I got Faze, but I really think it could go either way. Optic obviously are 10-1 against Faze in the last 11 matches they've played each other, so like, but different teams, different games. I think it can go either way, though. Fellow struggling, but not as bad as GodRx. I mean, KD-wise, he's honestly not that much higher than GodRx, but if he's bringing the comms or bringing like bringing the teamwork, then that's helpful.
Nothing bad can happen.
We got to kill 2. Cruise missile. Who's got a cruise? Gwyn's got a cruise, of course.
He's up to 28. Gwyn. In a desperation,
when is the meetup in the Netherlands? Dude, that would be sick. I would love to go to the Netherlands.
On one of these objectives, Afro's still waiting around over towards B.
Yeah, no, this has been a
oh my god, he almost got pissed on.
Afro wins another, almost with the snapback, but Gwyn able to get the kill. 8 seconds left to go.
All right, chill, guys, chill. Don't throw away lives. Stop throwing lives to Gwyn.
More often than not. Not usually do you see the
just let him cap. Just let him cap it. We have the life advantage.
Behind Gwyn's multi-kill, you should be able to extend a minute onto this, but really great stuff.
Just let him cast it. Yeah, Fellow is really good in challengers. He's not like, I mean, he hasn't been anything crazy in recent years in the pros, but like he's solid and he brings like he helps teams get better. You know what I mean? That's kind of I guess his thing.
For a second, gets one, plays his life, and puts Clay and Fellow off a spawn, and now you can see, yeah, already like. Haven't even got up that B street yet. There's another 20 seconds off the clock. Got to deal with Afro first. They do just that. It's desperation time now for the Ravens.
All right, come on. Gwyn and Cammy are both playing exceptional this map. 28 out of both of them.
And now Carolina, you really got this one.
Gwyn is on a 4 streak, by the way. He just used a cruise and immediately went back on a streak. So we got to be careful not to give him this cruise. Okay, nice. Good kill. All right, it's over. This has got to be over.
He's just slide canceling forward.
It's got to be over.
Pistol, 15 seconds now to go.
Do you give up a little bit of part of the map?
You like Fellow used to talk to his stream, talk to him in his stream a lot? Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. He seems like a really cool guy.
I think with that, yeah, it's going to be 3 dead Afro with the rival.
All right.
Cut them down.
Let's go.
LADs
Let's
win
go, boys.
back-to-back maps to put them up 2-1.
Back-to-back map wins. We're up 2-1. Here we go.
Looking for a dub.
In that 10-1 stretch, 2 different games, Optic has 4 different lineups. That is true, bro. That is true.
I still think his team's got some potential, but
Gwyn over on Prize Picks is a permalock. Yeah, this Gwyn guy is different, dude. This Gwyn guy is different.
They just start to click, kind of. You get some solid wins. Rock, our team that was struggling so much, and they win 3 over the course of the weekend, which was.
You get me a vacation home where I can stay for 2 weeks for free, dude. Danny, that would be insane,
really,
bro.
really impressive stuff.
That would be insane.
Maybe from Thieves, where it seems like things start to click a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a lot this series.
As an Optic fan, you think Faze will probably win, but you do have some players who play well against Faze. Shots seems to pick it up a notch. Yeah, dude, this game, it's going to be a really close series. It's going to be a really close series. I hope we get like a sick Game 5 in that Optic Faze match.
With this invasion, this is kind of LAD's home. So just maybe thinking about the vetoes throughout this match.
Yeah, I mean, with the map 1, you kind of get what you want to go with. If you're Ravens, you get that sub base. You're able to win that, which we saw them win last night. Now to kind of the bread and butter for Thieves in this map 3. And Cammy, he's had himself a series. He puts up some numbers here. He had the great search and destroy.
Dude, I feel you, Jacob. I'm trying to watch us play Invasion Control all the time.
A little bit weird because that one kind of got split in half.
So what would you call the opposite of bread and butter?
This is going to last map. Clay's turning it on. I mean, I like seeing Clay do good. Don't get me wrong. Clay's one of my favorite players, but in this series, let's hope he doesn't turn it on.
My mind was not okay to say. So,
okay, well, whatever you want to call it, that's kind of what Matt.
Plot twist Faze 3-0, dude, that would be insane. If Optic or Faze sweeps the other, that would definitely be insane.
But one of those things like someone else likes and.
They're moldy bread, Joe.
Yeah,
map 4? Yeah, we're heading to map 4. We are heading to map 4. What map is it? If that's what you're asking. I think it's Karachi.
But,
yeah, we're going to Karachi. We got double Karachi to end it out.
Okay. Maybe it's just more losing for some than it is for others.
Oh, yeah, no, Rick, seriously. Whoever loses this series is blaming the break for losing.
Now they're going to come out and they're going to show you that they're actually the Karachi magicians. Yeah?
Absolutely.
J-Cap's back there with his little wizard hat on, dude.
I don't think I can see J-Cap being a wizard.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe
Play
frustration a little bit.
looks a little down. Looks a little down.
Just he's obviously not got it going. Can we get webcams for TJ and Fella?
Since we got 15 people in here, by the way, yo, thank you to everyone who's hanging out, watching, chatting. You guys are literally the best. So thank you guys for hanging out. And we're up to 12 likes. So if we get to 15 likes on this stream, that would be a W. That would definitely be a W.
Maybe a little frustrated. Carolina side just dealing with this delay.
Yes, I think so.
Play looks a little down.
I mean, there's only so much you can.
I don't blame him though. I don't blame him though.
Unfortunate sequence, but it is one of those things that I do feel like just happens to Clay sometimes.
Yeah, Clay. I mean, yeah, he's been through all the situations.
Yeah, he really has. He really has. But you know how it is, dude. You get like amped up for a match. You're ready to go. Blood's flowing. You get a win. Like you're just feeling good. Then it's just like halt for 45 minutes. That can be tough. It can.
It's tough for us.
I still can't believe we had that break. That was a long break. That was a really long break.
Come on, lock it in, Clay. I need you.
Do I think after this year Clay retires?
He was great on Karachi.
I go back and forth on it. I've thought about it, right? Because it's like, for one, he's definitely not the best he obviously ever has been. He's definitely like good enough, but he has his down moments. He looks a bit tired of like the grind, I feel like, a lot of the time. But then also sometimes he seems passionate. So like, I would lean probably his last year, but who knows?
He's been great.
Who knows? It could be. It might not be his last year.
But just again, the control. I think
touch some grass, Weenie. I like that.
Just some of the scenarios.
I like that.
We're tough, and LA Thieves punish them. Taking a look one more time at our standings coming into this day, the last.
We ain't got to touch grass today. We're watching COD.
Our first major of the year.
Yeah, we fly out Tuesday. We'll get there, ready to rip and roar. Really excited for it. I mean, even though it was so cold last time, we keep joking about it. Like it was just a great event. Like everyone was so welcoming.
The venue was awesome.
A really
getting to see
I
Fenway.
can't
That
fight.
was really cool.
Yeah.
Walking to Fenway.
Tried to make a TikTok filter for COD last night on Effect House, and it was complicated. Yeah, bro, I don't know how to do any of that. I just use the TikTok stuff. TikTok has like a creative filter thing in the app, which is pretty basic, but it works. That's what I use. I think Arcedes retires earlier than Clay. Damn. I mean, maybe, bro. He seems really like down in the dumps a lot of the time. You got a plant in your room? Hey, there you go. I got a plant too. You can't see it because it's off camera, but I got a plant over here.
In every facet of life.
Bro, Mark Wahlberg's the homie, dude.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Me and Mark go back into this map for Karachi. It's Carolina looking to get 2 hardpoint wins and push this to a map 5, but it's Afro and Cammy striking first. Maybe the whole damn team getting involved. As they'll wipe them off the board, they'll get some time, they'll dictate map control.
Yeah, I was surprised they dropped RCs after Vanguard. I know they didn't win anything, but like, he was still pretty solid, honestly.
From JCap of Gryffindor.
TJ,
There's going to be a randomizer for 4 slots, 2 subs, 2 AR to make like a mock team so you don't got to have a single one win 4 times. Dude, that would be sick, Tuzan. That would be sick. I want to look into how to make filters with like, for TikTok, like the more advanced ones like that, but I'm not really technical like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really into that kind of stuff, so it's tough for me to like try to get it done. Good start out of LAT though, really good start. RCs hasn't been the same since Cold War. He definitely, I mean, last year and this year has not been really that good. In Vanguard, he was solid, honestly, but Cold War RCs was definitely different. That whole Faze team was different. We also have Debo Samuel in here. Homies, shouldn't you be practicing?
Cammy popping off up to 8.
Cammy with the 3, that was really good.
The search and destroy, he's been killing it.
He also hasn't had the greatest teams, to be fair. Yeah, his LAG team last year was kind of trash.
What we want to see is Cammy.
No offense to Joe Steve.
Like,
Cammy's 8-2.
Because we know he has the ability to
He's hurt. Dude, I don't keep up with football like that.
But man, when he is
so hey,
point,
dude,
he is disgusting.
He said I'm hurt. That's hilarious, dude.
No, yeah, 3 points on the board if you are.
Hey, my bad, Debo. My bad.
Yeah, it's like
get better soon though.
Field goal and they called 3 timeouts ahead of him, just like ice him over and over again.
Yeah, but nice kills there by Clay, able to find 2. I mean, you had a lot of pressure on P3 to LA Thieves, but before it pops, they're all gonna take him down.
I feel like they just need a big play from Clay, and then he just like comes alive and starts.
I need a full like 50 to 60 here.
2 and 6 out of Gwyn to start. No wonder we're up by 70 points.
One of those hard points, you know, the Spawns have definitely been influenced, been playing a bit better, and Carolina.
You think the current Faze team has dynasty potential? They could, bro. They really could.
Gonna be able to play spoiler.
Yeah, we're playing really good through this first rotation. This is looking good. Bella was kind of snaking a little bit there. I ain't gonna lie. I saw that. I saw that.
Honestly, you dealt with that pretty well. There was maybe like 3 seconds of contest. It really was not bad. You'll get the rest of it.
Cammy was told if he did bad, he was getting dropped. Yeah, during that break while they were moving the setups, they were like, hey, Cammy, if you don't start turning up, you're going to be the permanent setup mover. You'll be moving setups for the other player, which comes in.
We take a look at the beautiful fountain.
Yeah, bro, Fellow was hitting those snakes, dude. Fellow was hitting those.
Fountain youth, Joe.
Well, we found it. We did find the fountain. Get Maven a Karachi P4. Get him on there. Dude. Get him on there.
All right, Raven's turning this around, though. Raven's turning it around pretty good.
They go all 4 down.
I'm gonna need them to chill. Oh, well, Gwyn's 8 and 9 now, so that's probably why.
It's a good hold on P4. It's a great break.
Too much talent in the league to form another dynasty. Yeah, it's definitely hard at this point in the way the league's formatted, and with how good a lot of the players are, to form a real dynasty is going to be really, really hard because there's just not a lot of teams. So the talent is pretty condensed. Is snaking G8? It is, Danny.
He's not going to get far as he gets cut down the street cross. And this has been around.
Honestly, Rick, I didn't even peep what side we started on. I was talking to you guys when the map started, and I didn't even see where we started.
Yeah, back-to-back 5 sprees out of Clay. Over on rotation. Now at 7 in a row. He's able to get a couple of more, so he's going to have the cruise. Cammy, the only player
who was on 7 in a row?
We saw the spawns coming in for both teams, kind of low bridge side.
Was Clay on 7 in a row? Is that why he's 14 and 7?
All by his lonesome. So it's the first couple of hills all for LA Thieves. Now Carolina look to get 3 in a row as they take the lead.
Wait, did Clay actually just go on a 7 spree?
Now for Carolina. Joe Deceives again. We will go onto the vending machine. He goes.
Good kill.
Oh,
the stun. Good trade. Afro get another. Yes, let's go.
Afro with 2. Cammy
all right, they brought it. They took the lead though, which is not ideal.
Go LA Thieves.
That was not ideal.
He had 20 seconds remaining on the hard point.
Well, yeah, the amount of events to win like the Optic Dynasty or the Complexity Dynasty is definitely not possible anymore unless you won every event for 4 or 5 years, and even at that, I still don't think it's the same amount.
Now with a 20-point lead, trying to close this series out. Let's go to a listening with Thieves.
All right, LAT listening, come on.
Let's go. Oh wait, no, you're looking for fellow, yeah. I promise you, stop and see. I'm needing.
I promise. Cam with 2.
My bad.
Rubble first guy. I'm gonna go AC.
Let's go. We play quick, boys.
Yeah, I'm going AC.
Rubble. Time.
Nice.
Give me
I get your
top
third.
three.
On the right, boys.
One top right. Yeah, some top three for you.
Two top three. Fellow and Gwyn. Both
Rubble, DJ, one top three.
Rubble and two top scout.
Take our time.
All right, boys. P1, come on, make this mix it.
Gwyn went to top. Left him. Top on me. Clay weak.
He almost turned down.
Yeah, I'm playing through left.
Top right Clay.
One more.
Yo, Clay's turning up, 18 and 11.
Yes.
Clay, I love you, buddy, but I need you to chill out, please. Please. No, dude, please, Clay, don't do this to me, brother. Dude, somebody tell Grayster to chill.
Fellow kill me. Fellow
Taking a deep right, Rapper. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hold. Hold with I. Hold is them. Nice.
This guy, Clay, said, I don't want to lose anymore.
Both on time. They're both on time.
Plays in dark, dead.
Yes, good break. Really good break.
Lights, one shot.
All right, please just lay down. Afro got stuck? He did get stuck.
Dark, close dark already. Burning up on
No, stay down. Just stay down. They're not in hill yet. Please. Please don't let them cross. Somebody go back alley and get in the hill. Oh my god, Gwyn just picked up two.
Let's take our routes. Joe, break it down.
Guys.
Yeah, I mean, they just go through the middle of the map. They're able to find 2 kills inside of red, and then
Frick, dude. That was such a good break, and then we just sold it instantly.
They know their spots, able to break down
Insta-sell, dude. Gwyn back up to positive. Clayster nearly double positive. Ghosty 11 and 18. We might be going to map 5 here. We started out nearly 90 points up. Now look where we're at.
Right back, so great job by them.
Legion, whoever loses this is bottom 2. No, you're right. 100% you're right. Whoever loses this, I think, is the worst team in the league.
Going off 23 and 12.
Yeah, he has been playing so well these last couple of days. Love to see it. Out of Clay, but to Gwyn, we go here for a second, but it's Felony and Clay taking everybody down, still locking down the point. Nobody getting close. 4 Thieves is Raven so close to pushing this to a map 5 between these 2 squads. TJ now. Up
Please,
top.
guys.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Nice kill there from Teach.
Yeah, the Legion aren't terrible. They definitely need ice. I mean, if they had ice, they'd have at least 2 or 3 wins on the year. But they could maybe do with a change. Like, maybe take out Purge and bring in someone else, because Purge has been pretty bad, especially in respawn.
What a response after the first couple of hills from LA Thieves. It looked like they were just running away with it, but then, yeah, Clay started to get going. Yeah, Gwyn going.
All right, come on, guys. Come on. Cammy slowed down a little bit. 21 kills is pretty solid, but 21 and 21, so he's playing fast.
They're getting so close, but can they close it out?
Good hit. Come on. Get this time.
Afro and Ghosty walk away with the most recent
Jesus, bro. We were up 90 to like 15, and now we're down by 80 points.
Sure, we'll see a flow chart after this one, but it's another killing spree for Clay. Another 5 in a row. That's
yeah, Joe's having a rough go at it again.
6 deaths or something. Like, it's been pretty spectacular.
Temp would be really good, I think, on that Legion team, but I don't know if he even wants to join them, because I think he had the opportunity to join them already, and he said no. Because he said he didn't want to play on a bottom team again. Ooh, big win out of Ghosty. That was huge.
Everyone started to pull out an extra one, maybe all 4 for P4. And then over towards P5, you do have Cammy once again kind of in a position, locked.
That was a huge win out of Ghosty.
So you have this setup here from LA Thieves.
All right, come on. We gotta transition well, dude. We are on the rotation. We have spawns.
Clay's just gonna find this final 5 seconds. Why not?
Yeah, if they brought in Temp, I don't think they'd be bottom. I think they'd be fighting for top 8. But it's up to him to believe in that. You know what I mean? All right, if we can hold this hill, we really bring this back.
Trying to nade in. He knows somebody's here.
You're taking a spot on the worst team over challengers any day. I mean, yeah, you're guaranteed way more money that way too. But I guess he thinks it hurts your stock, maybe.
He'll challenge it. 1, 2, gonna get dropped. Gwyn maybe made the play to close out the
guys, what are we doing? In no world should Gwyn be able to jump through the window and get 2 like that. In no world. It's over.
Able to get the kill, and they'll ice it there. To map 5 we go. Clayster once again dialing it back and having himself a map.
All right, dude. I mean, Clay. Shout out Clay, dude. He turned up.
Oh, yeah.
He turned up on that one, dude. That was big out of Clay.
Still learning. 0-5 on Tracci.
Don't be mad. Nah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We're still in this.
There's a couple
Gwyn, though. Gwyn and Clay, dude. Those guys are kind of diffy. When Clay's playing like this team is so good.
Where you had to break right off a spawn, right?
Clay 30 and 14. Bro, he went more than double positive. 5,200 damage.
To combo the P3 where they have another big
Whoa.
hold to really...
Whoa.
Yeah, I thought what we heard in the listening was
Big
really
out of
strong
Gwyn
too,
and
though.
Clay.
He's
Big.
like
5K?
That's all he was yesterday at Respawns, right? Mr. 5K. This guy's
Yeah,
only
LAT
40 years
can't blame
old,
the
put
break
5K
anymore. They
down in that
can't.
I'd love to see that.
Rough map out of everyone on
It's
Thieves.
really impressive. A 30 and 14. Such an incredible map. Was that 25 untraded too?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we got an hour break. We're going to game 5, and then we got 2 series still after this, dude. Optic Faze never coming.
That it just started to implode, and they just
Wow.
absolutely took over.
Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow.
You get that set up. You see 134, 134.
Am I a fan of any team, or am I just watching? I'm an LA Thieves fan, Debo. So I'm watching my team right now. I'm watching us go to game 5. But I am a fan of every team. Like, I do like every team. Like, I like seeing good COD, but I'm a Thieves fan.
What we heard in the listening, though,
So I root for Thieves over everyone else, but I still like watching all the
Really to
matches.
be a problem with this squad and having Ghosty on the
Faze vs Optic at 9 p.m., dude. Honestly, it might be that long.
A little bit more from the rest of the guys.
All right, well, we get ready to go to a map 5 now. We're all tied up.
All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, get more water, and I'll be right back.
Well, Boston's event, and Boston playing the next series. Then we got Optic versus Faze. We got all sorts of action to come. I know it's been a long one. I know the schedule's a bit delayed. Sorry, a power outage at the Thieves facility where we're battling back into it. A map 5 to start this series. Then we continue on. We'll be right back.
All right, dude. I'm locking in. I'm locking in for this. I got my water. The bladder has been emptied. It is about that time. Yeah, next series could be quick if subliners play well. But who knows, bro? I mean, Priesta versus his old team, dude. We might see 5 in that one, too. Oh, another break. I totally forgot this was a thing. Online means good Steve. Yeah, see, online, like, it doesn't mean nothing to me because, like, it has to mean something. Like, obviously, you can't take it as serious as LAN because you have ping into it, like higher pings in it to account. But you need these points, bro. You need the good seeding going into majors. So, unfortunately, online matters, but it's definitely not the truest testament of, like, what players are good and what players aren't because on LAN, it's a little more accurate. But LAN's not even LAN anymore. They still play online on LAN. Yeah, you can't use it to, like, strictly say what teams are good, what teams are bad, what players are good, what players are bad. You gotta wait till... I'm trying to wait till at least Major 1 to see. To see what happens. Because we're gonna see one of these bad teams do good on LAN. Exactly what Tuzon just said, actually. We should see one of these quote-unquote bad teams actually do good on LAN. I just have that feeling. It's pretty common, I feel like.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
It might be Thieves. I hope so, dude. I really hope so. I feel like Ravens are going to slap on LAN. Dude, I'm excited to see how the rookies are going to play on LAN. Because the rookies have all looked, honestly, pretty solid online. We'll see which ones of them keep it up on LAN, though. LAG, top 4 finish. That's bold. That is bold.
Win 3, you win 4.
Or Rocker. Rocker could be good on LAN, too, dude. Rocker could be good on LAN.
You've won 1 search and destroy. Can you do it here, though? It's like, it's great you're getting the reps with the new squad mate, but like, we'd like to get a win.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it, right? Search and destroy going to be tough. I've been saying
Come on, man. Game 5, SND.
New players shifted in.
We won game 2. Cammy popped off. I need this, Cam. I need this. This guy needs to turn up.
One time and have lost it, so there's a chance.
It's a little different than their 0-5 or whatever on Karachi Hardpoint.
It is.
Come on, man. Yeah. Come on.
But I mean, Clay throughout that.
For the love of everything, I need to see LAT win another match, please.
Now, can he carry it into game 5?
Yeah, no, he. I think it was like right after I said, like, I think Clay needs to have a big play.
Yeah, no, LAG are definitely solid, but
right after that, I was like, is that 5 in a row?
they are. They're so hit or miss.
As he has a monster map. Now, one more Karachi to settle it in. What is the longest?
You're gonna see Faze break the curse. You decided you're not going to bed, Cohen. You're staying up.
Giving you updates.
You're a real trooper, man. I gotta give it to you. You're a better man than me. I probably would just went to bed, honestly. Just sleep in school, dude. Yeah, exactly. See, Danny's got the right idea. Who needs to go to school anyway?
That makes sense.
All right, here we go. Back to Karachi. We gotta shut down Gwyn. We gotta shut down Gwyn. It's gonna be a fast hit. We'll see if number 8 can get a kill here.
You have numbers here.
Oh no.
Now you have more numbers here, but one working through
Afro. He stops the bomb plant. That's huge. Oh, bad timing on the mantle.
Thankfully for him,
and Cammy goes down. Ghosty 1v3 to start it off.
That's just tough for Afro on both timings. He's hoping
TJ Masterclass. No, Rick, please don't wish this upon us. Please, Rick. I'm begging you.
Within that round, but got the stun in.
Damn.
Well, the Ravens, they get the first blood.
Are they even allowed to sleep in school? I mean, probably not.
Up 1-0.
Looking good.
All right, Fellow starting off hot. Dude, if Fellow's going to pop off in game 5, we're screwed. Because he's been slow in the slaying department, obviously, but if he picks it up, it's just over.
It could have been nice. Yeah. Nice. That's a good way to put it. Afro, yeah, he gets the only kill in the round. Nobody else really able to find any kind of success, but a fast A hit.
I mean, you're not supposed to sleep in school, you know what I mean? But, like, sometimes in, like, study hall, you can just kind of do whatever you want so people can sleep, or, like, some teachers aren't that strict, I guess, if you're not doing anything serious.
Bottom side of B. Afro will get all the way up to top.
Yeah, no trophies down right for Carolina, so they have to dodge.
You're definitely not supposed to, and it depends on the school and the teacher, obviously.
They're waiting for those nades to drop.
You have a 40-minute lunch period where you go to the library and go night-night. Dude, that's a good way to work it, dude. I used to sleep in study hall my senior year in high school. I had study hall in the morning. So the days that I had it, like, first period or first block, whatever you call it in your school, sometimes I would just take a little nappy.
A stun. I think he hits himself too, but he's able to take the fight through the headshots.
Joe trying to get bombed down. He might die here.
Yeah, but look at that. There's the info. Stun is out, but the bomb does get planted.
He got it down, but
And Cammy there for
2v2, come on.
Maybe you're hoping that bomb doesn't go down.
Yeah, Fellow sends it like that, hoping he's going to stop it, right?
Oh, no.
Timing for Ghosty falls all the way bottom.
Oh,
and then
no.
take him out to 1 versus 2 for
Your
Cammy.
AP Chem teacher let you watch the office during class? Hey, that's dope. Yeah, Cammy is in a good spot.
You have so much to clear top 3. You have so much to clear all the way.
Why are
bottom 3.
thieves
They
throwing
know
away?
he's
No,
marked
dude, I don't
inside.
know, dude. I don't know.
Are they going to expect this spot?
Answer to that's sure as hell not.
Do not shoot.
Guess
Okay,
what?
now shoot.
Cammy's here. Surprise!
Really good time. Let's go, Cammy. Let's go, Cammy. That's what you like to see right there. That was really, really good trigger discipline. Really, really good trigger discipline. Well played out of Cam, dude. We needed that. If we would have lost this round and went down 2-0, I would have been feeling a little down in the dumps.
Pushed on market, drops in the spot. It's kind of like, well.
Huge play out of Cam. That was really nice.
Where you go? Are they going to check this? You see Gwyn's like...
He's defusing the bomb. He's inputting the code.
No, I know, but like, it just looks so good.
Model,
it looks so good from Cammy's POV. Like, they don't know I'm here.
What does the match do for LAT? It makes me happy if we win, Cohen. That's all it is. It shows a little bit more promise. They're obviously still bottom of the board, but it just shows a little bit more. Maybe this team can be good. Okay, Cammy just gets beamed by the rival. Yeah, it's all mental if they lose. Okay, T's frying. It's over. See you later.
TJ Haley coming up big.
I mean,
That is true. The extra 10 CDL points are really necessary for qualifying for champs. So I bet you at the end of the year, that spot for 8th is going to have a lot of teams fighting for it.
It's them so much info, not going to find the ace.
All right, well,
that
was quick.
Yeah, he took over there.
That was really quick.
I mean, what, the first one's a pretty,
Didn't even have a chance to get the ace.
Yeah. I mean, if someone's not on a heady and someone's in the open, you're going to get that kill, which he does, but lovely little snap onto the second.
They're just ready for that second gun.
All right. Come on. We had a really good round, and then that just happened. So we need to bounce. We need to bounce back.
If I get the bridge, I'm in such a good spot.
Ghosty and Jodeci's both on 0 right now.
You hear the explosion, you're like,
they got to pick it up so we can so we have a chance. Do I think Surge is going to make champs? I would say yes. I would say yes, but I think it's going to be close, man. I think it's going to be close.
Attack on a third if they can. TJ, though, hit down a 34 HP almost instantly.
Joe, good kill. He does get traded, actually. Damn. Fellow gets a kill, too. No, dude. Afro's stuck. Afro's stuck. This is not good. Ooh! The fact that he got one there was nice, but...
Felony's been big in this round, just being the guy there for the trade 2 times in a row.
Why don't I watch party with Alex and Preston? I just think I think they're busy right now. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I told them they're always welcome to come on the watch party, so if they ever want to come on, they're always welcome.
But still a 1v1.
Do I play ranked with Alex and Preston? We played the night that ranked came out. We played for like a couple hours. It was pretty fun.
It's a great read so far.
Sure as hell is. Felony does his thing.
How much do you have to pay me to get me to close the tab, wait till the series over to find out what happened? Dude, no amount of money, Matt. No amount of money. Thieves in a game 5, I gotta see this. Even though we're getting crapped on. Sammy was these. Did I wish?
If you do, but you don't, you run right into this.
No, you said it perfectly. He's got the read. Yeah, he sure as hell does.
All right, come on, guys, please.
He's reading the map.
Fellow is turning up. Fellow is turning up, and that's not good.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough when you're coming into this. Well, he's had a couple.
I need Ghosty and Joe to step up. 1,500 euros. I mean, listen. If you sent me a rack, I'm turning off the stream. But please don't send me a rack. There's no world in which anyone should be sending me $1,000.
Very competitive these last couple of days. TJ once again getting aggressive. Cammy's gonna be in trouble.
No, dude, why?
Again by Fellow. 4 in a row.
Close the tab and open it again? Yeah, bro.
Middle of the map.
Game the system.
Did he get caught? Yeah, he's gonna get spotted, called out, looking up, looking down. He has
Wait,
no
how did
idea
he?
where this player
How did he survive?
By a bird.
Neither do I. Well, he thought this player was in this window. This hop up right here.
He's so dead here. One's gonna kill
all the
him.
way above him.
Unless he slides across here, one's gonna kill him. Oh, he slid across. Let's go. Dude, you came back at a oh, big win. You picked a good time to come back, Alex. Game 5. Thieves not really looking great so far, but I mean it's only 3-1. Stay down.
Yeah, he's got him like a bullet.
Lay down.
Guys, I don't know. I got joked.
What are you doing?
TJ's trying to be acrobatic, hit the jump shots on the Ghosty.
Oh my God, Ghosty! He was playing with my feelings there.
To this spot. I mean,
2v2. Come on.
HP. into the 2-on-2.
Oh my god, he turned right as bomb crossed.
And they're actually not going to go for the plant. They're going to go right down the middle alley. Try to get over towards A.
Ghosty's reading it.
Ghosty
He's reading it. He's reading it. He's reading it. Do not turn. Do not turn. You see his hands.
He can just see the fingertips for now. Just looking for an angle to stop.
You got him off bomb.
He gets
Afro,
him
do not
plant,
peek.
but he's gonna
That's
get-
it. There's no
Oh,
time to
He
plant.
got back to it. Yeah,
There's no
He
way.
did. He did. Just in the nick of time. Got back to
Are
it.
you
Now
kidding
it's a
me?
1v2 for Afro.
No, he shot.
Now his position known. Because we have red dots in this game.
If that was just like Ghosty got those tags in like a half second later, he might be okay. But
Bro.
he backs him off and gets right back to the plant. Teammate there to look over him.
There's no
4-1
way,
now
dude.
for Carolina. Woo! That was a spicy one.
Dude, I mean, even if Afro doesn't shoot there, they don't know where he is, like, it's still a tough win. 1v2 with bomb down. But, I mean, they get that plant off, and, dude.
Game of milliseconds.
Yeah, no, it was real.
Yeah,
real
like
close.
the stream for 1 year of good luck. Like the
why it
stream.
was
If
so
you like the
confident. I
stream,
knew
you
he
get
got
1 year of good luck. Wow, he got that.
It was real close.
He got that barely, dude.
I was like, if he's sticking, I believe in him. 4-1 now for Carolina.
Dude.
Bellinger's
Oh,
still
that's
leading the
tough,
way.
bro. That's tough.
Lethal tossed out
We got to
there.
turn up now or it's
Trying to get
over.
tucked away in the spot once again from top.
Okay.
Beautiful shot there from Afro.
Okay.
Ghosty, Cammy through on the feet as well. TJ left by himself, able to get one.
Do not
See
get
if nice
1v4'd by
clutch
Teach.
up.
Oh my
Nice little
god.
snap, but,
Okay, okay.
needed a bullet or two
A
more.
quick
Yeah,
little
makes the lead
round.
onto the player.
Stop
Top three,
the
drop
stop
it
their
on, but a
momentum.
much
I like
round
it.
for LA Thieves to stay
Stop
alive
that
in this
momentum
game
real quick.
5. Did some nice openers. Jamie playing with confidence throughout this game. It's really him.
Thieves
and
have good
Afro.
players, they just don't play well together. Yeah, it's kind of the thing.
Yeah, Afro. I'll be
Your buddy's a
believing in
Carolina
this
fan? Hey, dude, I'm stressing with him, dude. I'm stressing
Wherever
with him.
spot he's gotten to, it seems like he's a rival.
If you like the stream, your rank will improve 5. Yeah, bro, you like this stream? I hear you. I hear you make top 250 if you like.
It's going to be tough to get a dub with, that's for sure. We'll see if they can turn it around or Cameron.
That's just the word on the street, though. But Joe and Ghosty turn up, bro. They are.
Let's see what they got.
They both have a breadstick right now. I need to see more out of them.
Yo, for this mid-hit,
Teej might have gotten some timing here. No, they opened the door.
And Afro's gonna find the first, almost the
No,
second
don't
on the
overchow.
TJ.
Don't overchow,
It's a bit
please.
of a... Oh no, he's so weak.
He died to the stun.
Him down. It was like a crossfire was set up.
He died to the
Players middle
stun.
alley there, and yeah, there we go.
I was
no,
just about to
he
say that
used the
smoke
stun.
was so clutch. Like, it's a difference.
When's the
in Afro
merch,
getting
dude?
both
Yeah,
kills
we'll have
and
merch one day,
stun,
bro.
just-
Probably
yeah,
not
that's
for a
just-
while, though.
yeah.
Probably not for a while.
No way around it. Now you got to try and clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Okay,
Another
okay.
chance, make it a 1 versus
3v1,
3. Another
3v1,
chance
come
now
on.
for Thieves.
You know he's
Oh,
weak.
it's like, okay, oh, somebody
go.
top of that ladder.
Let's
Out of
go.
it. Not going to happen. Back-to-back rounds for Thieves, now within a round.
Yeah, in the last couple of rounds.
If I give you $100, LAT win chance back to back. So you tell me we're gonna win the next 2 years? That might be worth $100, though. I'm not even gonna lie. $100 and we're guaranteed back-to-back chance. That's not
P4,
bad
one
deal.
from top P4, but they knew, hey, middle alley's open. Let's open these doors. And Afro's
We
like,
don't
hey,
want to
there's
watch
two
New York,
players right
Boston
here.
play ranked, dude. Honestly.
Thought the smoke was going to bail him out. Nearly did.
Yeah, and almost like maybe someone overpeaks that because you had that crossfire set up. But the
I thought you were.
stun helps him out.
Yeah, I thought you were
Come
going
on.
to come away with a 2-for-1 for
4
Carolina.
to
all of a
3.
sudden. I was like, hell of a play.
4 to 3.
Yeah, just so
This
weak.
is good. You would def buy merch? Hey, that's that. Thank you,
He's
Danny.
right out mid-map.
We'll do it one day. We'll definitely do some cool stuff one day.
Same exact play
But
that we saw
it's gonna be a
from
while
Giants,
from
but
now.
You have nobody bottom P4, so smoke goes
Definitely
down.
don't want to like just put out some
Control
random
over to
merch with like my
LADs. Now
logo
they
on it
should
or
have to
some
work this
stuff
bomb
like
play.
that. No one wants to wear that.
A is all
We
there.
want something cool.
Keep an eye on
Please
number
win this,
5.
Afro.
You don't expect
Nice.
That is just such. He's so forward. So
Went to school for
quickly
graphic
around.
design but got kicked out. You'd be good at merch
Ghosties got
designs
a
if you didn't
chance
mess up
to
in
get him
school
behind
so
him.
much.
Line, not sure
Damn.
it's gonna matter, actually. His teammates are
Okay, dude.
getting all
Okay.
the kills.
4v2.
We're at a 4-4 score line here
Tie
in a
this game
second.
up.
Joe Deceives gets the plant.
Tie this
Gets
game
out.
up, baby.
Ghosty finally does get involved, and he's able to get the kill.
Holy shit, let's go.
Afro again. Is that the rival again in his hand? Just hitting
Come on.
shots?
But still, I mean, nice,
Come on.
I mean,
You want merch with my
Oh,
face
yeah,
on
they
it?
were
Just
down
my face
4-1, it was
right in
coming
the
off.
right in the front.
4-1, and you're just, I don't know, just the way this season has gone, as you said, Afro with the shots.
Dude,
with
let's
the
go,
rival.
boys.
But it feels like just something.
Oh,
happened.
Dan
Whoever's
Ghosty,
making the
dude.
play calls, they're
Can
listening,
we
they're
get some
flowing
goddamn
throughout these last 3 rounds.
woasties
gotta
in
lock it in
chat?
right now for your Carolina,
Let's go. Come on.
because,
4 to 4.
you
We're in their
left
heads
it
now.
right
Joe
from
Deceives and
Faze.
Ghosty both picked it up from
This
that
time.
from those
Fellas
breadsticks,
popping
and this is
off.
what
He
happened.
was 7-1 or 7-2 at one point.
Quinn looks way
Fingers
younger in his. Yeah, he does look young in his
The wheels
picture.
are
He
starting
does.
to come off, though. You're tied up 4-4 now. So, like,
Come
the
on, man.
adjustments have come in for
Afro
Thieves.
playing really, really
You're
good. good.
Ravens, but you're a brand new team.
Fellows, slow down a little bit. Okay, careful, Cam.
Yeah, which strategy do we have? Our one strategy over here, or our one strategy over there?
Over there didn't work. Let's try over there.
Yeah, or back to the middle strat. As Junior TJ pushed.
If Ghosty gets ripped off that heady, we're screwed. Do not get ripped off that heady, Ghosty. Do not.
Ghosty's going to try to dodge some nades, but he is all alone. He's all alone.
Please, Ghosty.
Just finessing his life.
Yeah, I mean, he's been that guy.
Afro, good kill, Afro.
It's another
good kill
for Afro. How many is that for?
Is that his first? Is that his double digits right there out of Afro?
One kill on one side.
Joe, let's go, Joe.
The last 4 rounds for these have been so confident. I don't know what has changed.
Oh yeah, we're flying. Okay, chill though, chill.
Still a 2-on-3. His fellow's gonna
they have bomb down. We got to be careful. Good kill, good kill. 1v3. Gwyn, he has a chance because the bomb's down, but they know where he's at.
He's at 11 in this one. 4 in a row. Gwyn, good luck.
Yup.
Continues to back
Yup,
down,
chat. Let's go. Let's go. Match point.
Is that 4 in a row now?
Logo isn't bad. Yeah, I do like my logo.
A round away from winning this map 5, and you think that, man, if you get it done, you think Afro. We're not done yet, but
you'd buy 5 shirts. Damn, bro.
We'll see the
You're going hard, Danny.
But I feel like he has been the first domino over and over.
Yeah, Afro needed to pick it up, dude. He's picking it up right now, though.
Just getting the first bloods and then
He's picking it up right now. Dude,
tough
come on, man.
We're down 4-1. It's not often that we see that. But they've made the
No, I think that's what he means, Matt. I think he's saying he's glad that Optic have Kenny instead of Ghosty.
Afro get another first blood.
Oh yeah, no, dude. If they lose this, Clay's tweeting about the break. Check them for sure.
They see one more round.
I don't think there's any Optic fan that could say Ghosty over Kenny at this point, bro. Kenny's been their best player. Afro, let's go.
So many first bloods.
That is a huge kill. Oh, stay down.
And he's just
oh my God, Afro. Alive. He's finessing. He might be dead though.
Able to stay up.
He's dead. There's no way Clay doesn't kill him.
Well. He just knows where the
yeah, Clay got him. Damn.
Bomb
down though. Bomb down. Come on, boys. 3v3 for the win. Do not put this to round 11. Just close it out, please. Please do not put this to round 11.
Put into 3v3. But you got the bomb planted. Now the pressure on to Royal Ravens to try and work this defuse. Joe Deceives.
Joe, big kill. Big kill. One more, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Here, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's some GGs in chat for sure, dude. Oh my God.
Props to them.
Let's go, dude. That's a huge win. I mean, listen. We're still kind of bad, and we're still towards the bottom of the table. But I'll take a win any day I can get it. You know what I'm saying? That's 10 more points, putting us closer towards champs. Afro, man, 5 first bloods, 12-7. Joe Deceives. I think he was 1-5, and he ended 7-5. Yeah, because he went on a 6 streak. Let's go, dude.
12 of those are 5 first bloods.
GG's, chat. GG's.
A couple times to follow that up. Like, he was a one-man record.
It took us 2 hours and 55 minutes. That's how long I've been live for us to get that done. We got the Neslo. Neslo completed.
Some hard point work to do going into the major.
Hey, and that's good for my pick'ems because I had 3-2 Thieves. That's really good points.
On the board, maybe can carry some momentum in the major. Where Carolina, I mean, listen, the last couple of days, obviously.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got the Thieves shirt on. We're repping.
A couple of days of practice before they can get
we are repping. You're 2-6 on your pick'ems right now, Tuzon. Yeah, my pick'ems are not good either. My pick'ems are not good either.
Finally starting to get some things to love, but we got a lot of Call of Duty action to come. It was a long first match.
The Desk,
issues that went down in LA. Desk, we're glad you're still alive. Hi, guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Number 10 versus number 11.
Dude, number 10 versus number 11 was a banger. That was a banger.
11 and a great comeback from LA Thieves. We mentioned it from Afro. You heard the casters.
Yeah.
The man dropped double-digit kills in a game 5 when you need him most. But not only that, he was 3-4 when the team was down 3-1. He caught
oh my God.
And led that team with those
Let's go, chat.
Yeah, he went from 3 to 4.
Let's go. 19 viewers. Damn, dude, that's my peak for sure. Yo, shout out to everyone who's in here. You guys are the goats. Look at that, dude. LA Thieves win, and everyone's like, let's go see what the Thieves fan is saying. They all want to see. They all want to see it. Wow, dude. We went down 4-1. We went down 4-1. That was really good regain out of the boys.
Was the map count.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw a couple rounds early on. Like, Afro was still playing aggressive. They were just catching him. Like, he gets all the way over towards
Let's
Coop.
go, dude.
He's, like,
Holy.
play, but then he ends up getting traded. Like, TJ was getting through mid-map, finding those bloods. LA Thieves just made some massive adjustments and gave Afro some help. Like, on a lot of those pushes, we saw Afro get that first blood mid, take his time through red, find TJ, get him, and then Joe Deceives coming in through the flank, right? So, sort of coordinating it together, playing off of Afro's contact.
That's what I
was
needed to
massive.
see,
We
bro.
saw that,
I needed
at the
that
tail
win
end of
so
those
bad.
rounds. But yeah, I mean, even on that terminal, he was the guy leading the pushes throughout playing as well. So Afro bringing a lot to the search game today.
Clay's had 2 fantastic series back.
We needed that, dude. I mean, listen, every win is going to matter by the end of the season. I'm telling you straight up right now.
No, that man's
Play
frying
tweet
right now. I mean, that
Atlanta
respawn,
Faze
that game
tweet?
four,
Did
he was
Faze tweet something?
absolutely popping off. I think just, you know, search and destroy, they can improve a little bit. We're seeing some rounds they should win that they're giving.
Oh my God, dude. Place to the dude. Wait a second, bro. Wait a second, bro. Look at this.
Is going to be good enough to put them in that race.
Why can't I zoom in? Please, game.
I don't think they have
Or please,
the edge over
thing.
LAG, who should have the
Dude, look
tiebreaker
at Clay,
currently.
bro. They tweeted out a picture of his. Listen, the Thieves tweeted out a picture of his tattoo with an L in it. So he's a little disrespectful. But yeah, dude, that's great, dude. That's great. Quality banter. Quality
We're
banter.
going to get our standings
Please.
together as well as the second match of the day. As we mentioned, Boston playing for top 8 today. Can they finish in the winner's bracket to kick off their first LAN of the season? We'll find out after this.
Let's go, dude. I'm so hyped. That's got me re-energized for the rest of this day. Scrappy takeover when Clay retires. Dude, Scrap's already we got TV though. We got CDL TV.
All right, hey chat, watch this.
Scrap's already taking over though.
Let's go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
What do you think about
What did
shirt
Faze
tag?
tweet? Let me see. Hold on,
It is
I
a
didn't see
choice.
Faze tweet.
It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy.
What did Faze
I
tweet?
looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Crowder said best team he's seen in the history of the franchise in scrims. Damn, that's high praise. That is high praise. Hey Danny, thank you for hanging out, man. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you for all the love, and dude, have a great rest of your night, and best of luck at school tomorrow. But seriously, bro, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, Danny. Oh my God, it says later. It says later. Dude, because who knows what time it's going to be by the time we get there. We're already delayed so far.
He's bald. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of hair.
Oh, you don't have school anymore?
We're vibing.
Oh, you have work. Dude, I'm getting people mixed up at this point, Danny. I got people with school tomorrow. I got people with work tomorrow. Well, best of luck with work tomorrow, either way. And seriously, thank you for hanging out, Danny. And thank you for the donation earlier. Oh my God. You really didn't have to do that. So I appreciate it. Faze Optic was supposed to start at 6 EST. Isn't that in 13? That's in 13 minutes. That's when they were supposed to start. What work do? I do social media marketing. So I do social media marketing. I've been working with startups a lot, like tech gaming, those types of startups.
Now right back over to Illy. He takes his
Dude, we have seen this Dashy 1v3 clip like 1,000 times.
And looking good so far. 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy.
How many times do we have to see this Dashy 1v3 clip on CDL TV?
Just gunned to sleep.
Someone tell me. Okay, we got no audio on this one. No audio on the caps that'll pop off. Dude, it's just so random, bro. It's so random, the production. I swear to God. The 2v1 versus Vegas was dirtier. Yeah, they gotta get some. They gotta get some new clips for CDL TV. We need something new at this point, bro. We just get. Would I like Paul X over Cammy on LAT? I don't know how good Paul is doing in challengers, to be honest. I haven't been keeping up like that. But my initial thought is I think I'll stick with Cammy for now.
Leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got
Yeah, dude, Cap was diffy in Vanguard, bro. He really was. He was pretty diffy in Vanguard. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, I still can't get over that win. I gotta put the poll in chat for this next series. I gotta put the poll in chat for this next series. Who do we got? NYSL or Boston Breach? You guys can vote on the poll. Let me know who you got. I personally have NYSL. I'm going 3-1. It could be a 3-0, but honestly, they look so bad against Ultra. Who knows, bro? Boston might just be like that top 4 kryptonite. You know what I mean? Like they beat Ultra. Maybe they'll beat NYSL.
That was a crazy feeling.
Wow. I'm still so hyped off of that LAT win, bro. I mean, we were down 4-1 in that game 5, and I thought it was chalk. I thought it was chalk. And then we won 5 in a row. You're taking Boston only because it's a must win for them. 3-0 New York, 3-1 New York. Yeah, I mean, Boston, you know, they need this win, and they preached a revenge series versus old team. I mean, dude, I think it's possible. You're taking New York because you're biased and you want to sleep? Yeah, dude. You need a New York 3-0 here. You need a New York 3-0 here. New York over Boston all day. I'm rocking with that, man. I'm rocking with that. 3-1 NYSL. Boston 3-0 works too. Yeah, I mean, obviously New York are the favorites in this one. It's very possible Boston wins, though. It's very possible. Paco might be your favorite player outside of COD. He seems like a laugh to be around. Yeah, dude, Paco seems like a cool dude. New York intro isn't even made in New York? Bro, where did they film it? Where did they film it then? Know that they ride or die. They filmed it in Miami? Damn. Interesting. It's an interesting choice. Just want a DoorDash? I would love a DoorDash town. I'm not going to lie. Catch us up on time and just get us straight into Optic Faze. Dude, if Optic would have signed Hydra last year, think about how different the year would have been. Because he wouldn't have been on NYSL, so they wouldn't have won all those events. Oh, we got Cam. Hold on.
What's your goal heading into Boston?
Hold on.
I think our main goal is just improve on hardpoint. That's obviously been the outline struggle for us at the moment. I think we just mess up the easy situations, and that's probably why our stats as like a team don't look too good, is because when we're holding, messing up our easy scenarios. So we're pretty much playing the whole game trying to break teams, which is pretty difficult on this game. So yeah, I think just actually holding our rotations on hardpoint's the main thing we're trying to focus on.
Agreed. Our hardpoint is our worst, for sure. And we couldn't hold the hill for our lives.
You're down 4-1. And then it's like something just switched. Please let us in on what happened in the LA camps.
Bro?
What changed?
Honestly, I think we just, I think Marcus honestly did a very good idea on like how they were playing. Obviously S&D, you can win the first couple rounds, but the other team a lot of the time is going to adapt to what you're doing, and that's pretty much just what we did. We just adapted little minor things, and you know, it obviously helped us. We won, I think, what, 5? Oh no, we won the next 5 rounds in a row. So yeah, just adapted to pretty much what they were doing, and yeah, that was it really.
Let's go, Cam.
You know, in a lot of those search rounds, you were involved, especially on that terminal, him through plane, finding 3 pieces. You seem to be in your groove today. You actually led the lobby in damage. What do you attribute the improvement out of your own gameplay to in this series?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I've just tried to keep my head down as much as possible in practice, work on me, obviously as a team as well, but just try and get my game back to where it should be. And yeah, hopefully it all starts clicking soon with
Let's go,
terms of,
Cam.
like, a respawn.
Cammy, I know you had to deal with a lot of SMGs last year. How does the MCW rank against some of the other ARs you've ran in your career?
Honestly, it's one of my favorite ones. I kind of like the recoil pattern and stuff like that. It's pretty satisfying, but they changed it in the new update, so I'm not too sure. I haven't tried it yet on the new patch, but yeah, I was liking how it was feeling at the moment. Yeah, I don't know where I'd put it in a top list of ARs, but it's definitely up there. Don't get it twisted though, the rival's still the God Gun.
There you go. All right, Cammy, thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on the win today.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Dude, let's go. Dude, you watch interviews like that, and you just, I can't say you gotta drop Cammy, bro. He's such a nice guy. He's so chill, so respectful, and he played really good today. So major shout out to Cam. I actually want to pull up Breaking Point and look at the final stats on this, because I wonder, how did this end? Cammy 1.1, 1.1 at a Ghosty. Jodeci is a 0.8. He had a rough go at it. He had a rough go at it. Then on the other side, 1.3 out of Gwyn. I mean, he had 94 kills, dude. Gwyn was frying. Clay did his thing too. Fellow a 0.77. I mean, that's I don't know, dude. A 0.77 out of Fellow is not ideal. But let's go, dude. Shout out Cam. Shout out Ghosty. They turned up, brother.
In the offseason, they probably feel like they got away with murder here. They got some world champions on their squad. Also, Snoopy, who
you had beef with Preston. Damn, dude. I guess as a Faze fan, you're more likely to have beef with the Optic fans, right?
In the pre-show, we were talking about it. Every team isn't going to be in their final form off the rip. It's going to be a slow burn with some of these squads.
Gwyn is rookie of the year. I would say Gwyn right now probably top rookie. If Snoopy comes down fries today, maybe he's top, but those two are 1 and 2 in my eyes. Although Linz has been nutty too, bro. Linz has been turning up big time.
3 in that game mode, 3 in a row, and then also win and you're in, right? Like, you gotta earn it. I know that the fans are sitting there hoping that Carolina got that done.
All right, let's see it, boys.
So we gotta see Boston.
Boston, they win and they secure winners at the major to go up against Faze.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think Boston will definitely try and get in high rise in this series, but New York Sublines has a really deep map pool, so I don't think they'll mind much.
You don't even want to know the things he said? Oh, God, dude. Oh, God. Preston and Alex, they're Optic fans, right? I mean, you're just going to be biased when it comes to your own fan, just like I can be biased towards Thieves. But they're both very, very down-to-earth guys, very nice, very respectful of your opinion if you disagree with them. So they've been great to do the podcast with. It's been great to do the pod with them because they're totally, even when I say like Faze over Optic, like they're understanding.
And shut out in the control. So New York, you're looking to bounce back, but I don't think that's too tough for this roster, is it, Allie?
No, not at all. For this pregame, I mean, again, this is a team with a very deep map pool. You're going to find them struggling anywhere. It's going to be in that control, in that game mode number 3. They got to work on playing their lives and staying alive just a little bit more. They're getting outslayed about 70% of the time. So for the New York Subliners, it's just going to be about that game mode number 3. But otherwise, I think they're feeling really confident in this series.
I mean, yeah, but for New York, like, Hardpoint has sort of been 50-50. And like last year with this New York team, when they were winning championships, their Hardpoint was pretty fantastic. Yeah. And right now,
you're a non-biased fan, but you also like Boston. You talk shit, so there's not much to be biased about. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm going to be biased by LAT when it comes to it sometimes, but I think I do a good job of being unbiased. I would like to think that I can do a good job of being unbiased. Especially on things like a podcast where you're trying to discuss things. I try to do my best.
They struggle against the lower seeded teams, but have played
Did they Draws just Faze over Optic? He was pissed, dude. I mean, Draws made was it the right choice? We'll find out. But in the moment, it was the right choice. You know what I mean? Faze are the better team, the more consistent team. It was when you want to win, you choose Faze, not in his situation.
Snoopy, just because he's been doing so well.
Okay, well, now that they have had time to see the scoreboard down here.
Okay.
Nameless takes the lead. Nameless takes the lead in first place for the pick'ems, bro. He rocked with LAT, so let's go.
You're going to copy, right?
Yeah, I'm also going to copy that. As much as I would love to see Boston being winners at their own home major, I do think New York is.
Yeah, dude, let's get a DoorDash challenge here, dude, please.
World champ runner-up, where are you going?
I'm going with New York.
You going New York as well? All right, front runner staying with the yellow. And the fans, they're coming with us, I have a feeling. Subliners
Leg
are
out.
locked in here at the desk. Boston needs this to finish top 8. It's time for some miracles as we send it over to our casters to get this one started.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm talking like currently, obviously, Rick. I don't mean like all time. Like in the CDL, Faze is way more winning than Optic. You know what I mean? And even they're not winning, Faze is always top 2, top 3. Optic sometimes is top 12, top 8. So I personally think if you're choosing between the two in the offseason like Draza did, I understand why he picked Faze. Obviously. In that moment with what he knows, I'm taking Simpcell and Abizi personally.
Can help us out, but like this is the match to prove it going into our own major. So there's like an intense feeling you bring, and then they got to get hit with like the hour delay that happened in the previous series. So this is a lobby where these players have been.
But at the same time, Optic is Optic, and when if you want to build a brand for yourself, you know what team you're going
to. For the intensity of the major that is coming up, but again, a grudge match, Priesta against the team that dropped him after winning a world championship.
Toronto is the best, dude. Austin's back. Austin is back to make sure everyone knows that Toronto are those guys.
Exactly what we want for Boston. They want to be in winners. They want to be in that bracket for their major. For New York, just going to be a mental recovery, right? He just basically got taken down by Toronto, and it made everybody doubt you just a little bit. So they'll be looking to.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't win on Optic, it doesn't necessarily help. But I mean, look at Dashy. Dude has 2 wins in his entire career, but he's one of the biggest faces in the league. Draza over Kenny for sure. Dude, this year I'm going 10. For sure this year, so far. Draws has really turned up, though. Since the break, Draws has been really good.
Battles going across the map. Number 8 Capsule versus number 3 Kismet, and Capsule takes him down. You get the tunnel on lock, you get the rotation. Of course, though, New York trying to keep things spicy. Priest there to chop you as well, but already.
All right, let's see. Are we going to see a DoorDash challenge, or are we going to see a nice Game 5 type series here?
Scrap time, but they're going to be playing the long game.
Capsule saw him as well. Easy chow after the stun goes straight into it. But yes, Boston do make sure they get the rest of that scrap time, because this is always going to be difficult to get through. A couple of trades coming through as well.
Priesta, Revenge Series. Lamsey, I'm trying to see this.
Yeah, Hydra getting, well, he gets caught as well. The stun connects.
Ooh, big win out of Kiz. Big win out of Kiz.
These are some big wins.
All right, NYSL, they got the rotation. They take out Hydra, though, so Boston might be able to get into the back crates area, but we'll see. They're flooding through front, and they're trying to hit the side at the same time. Cap staying down. Wait a second, Snoopy with 3. What a break out of Boston. You're locking in, no chats. Hey, bro, lock in, chat, lock in. Everyone lock in. Dude, that was a really good break out of Boston. Snoopy with the big 3. Wow. Hey, Cohen, if you fall asleep, bro, it's all good. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You picked Boston to win this series, dude. I mean, I could see it, dude. I could see it.
That fight's gonna roll through too. Again, a couple trades coming through. The P1 control is ever important. That's what Hydra's gonna be gunning for, and he's gonna take it as well.
Hydra
killing the former teammate.
gets one.
It's all these trades up top. If you get this top
Sib slow start. Snoopy hot start, 9 and 5. Really hot start out of Snoopy.
So Boston have all that pressure towards the top side of the map in the hill though. Hydra. Delicate spot as well, continues to win his.
Yeah, dude, Snoopy is.
The trades for Boston and Ben
he's starting out good, man. He's starting out good.
Heal up before he gets traded, potential to do more damage.
They are just sending
Hydra takes him down though.
Hydra performs the best, and now his teammates know that their flank is secure. They can work on getting this one down. He doesn't even need to get that.
All right, NYSL got a good setup, good hold on this back alley hill. The rotation though, Snoopy just pissed on him. Oh my God, Snoopy just annihilated him.
With it all running to this rotation.
Yeah, and it's going to be, what, a 3 or maybe even 4 versus 2 over towards the hill. New York, they got the back control, but they got to take their time.
Team kill.
Teammate actually comes through.
Team kill, hold on.
Slasher actually dies with the grenade in hand. It kills his teammate, and it sets up New York for the break. So one unfortunate death there for Boston. Going to cost them this early time. Snoopy, though, is been a wrecking crew himself.
Yeah, that team kill was huge, bro. That was huge. That was really, really good for NYSL.
Get through, but takes too long, gets caught, and New York now holding on to all of this time.
Yeah, they can slow
really good for NYSL to for that team kill. Taking the lead in the map.
Does he see that barrel? He does. Surely not. No, Kismet catches him unaware. What he might see is
Ooh.
both teams
His is moving. Hold on.
bodies at this point here. It's still all going to be New York at the moment. And you can look on the mini-map, Boston and Breach do seem to be hitting this rotation as well.
Yeah, this is going to be so painful, too. I mean, Boston was doing so many things, right? And literally just one kill that comes through on Barbershop is going to
All right, let's see.
so much. And
Boston's got the rotation, but I guess it's possible. It's possible for them to break this.
He's trying to go for that
Fib is up
rotation.
close.
Of course, this is an important hill to put that
He's
pressure
down.
on the rotation. Boston
Kid's coming in
desperate,
behind.
full
He gets
60
traded
though,
out.
be right back in this game.
The spawns are
Guy's
all
going up
over the
top.
place right
He's
now.
on a 5 streak, but there's no one around to help him. He just wants to try and hold this power position, do as much as he can, but Slash has already...
Lot of
rise
kills
to
out
it.
of Boston. That's
And
good.
Boston, they have cleared the lines. They have now got the setup. They have
Yeah,
been
bro, Matt,
trying
this has
to
been a
get for
great
about
stream, dude.
25
This has
seconds.
been a great
New York
stream.
are
I
gonna
can't
have to
complain
go
at
with
all.
their
I'm having a
guns.
blast.
Yeah, now they're going to have to go through that
You guys
wall
have been
over on the
great.
ticket side of the map. And
You guys
I mean,
make
Snoopy's
watching
the
COD
first guy to
way
clear
more
out, but
fun.
You are still deep in your pocket in that direction. Ticket side is open, though. It's
Skies
gonna
is
be
playing
Sasha
great.
watching the
Skies is
cross,
playing
so
really
how
good
much
right now.
damage can he do? Well, one player's already gotten by. Another player inside of the cut. Priesta has to back out and can't collect this time. And because
That's a break.
Sasha gives up the cross,
30
someone's
seconds
able to
left,
sneak
so a
through,
little bit
and
later, but that was a good
someone
break.
is able to get that break.
That's an incredible recovery from New York. Just
Very
being
good
able to
break
get through all
considering
their
we're moving
gaps.
back
Boston
into
somehow left open.
P1.
And now with that, they're going to go back to this again. You see Priester setting up, bullets flying down. Both teams just posturing for position, looking for the advantage in this situation. But with the kills going to Boston, they should have this initial break.
Well, they're going to have the break, but again, there's been a few key hills, or at least two. One unfortunate, and one making a mistake, getting punished for it, and now towards P1. Obviously, got a lot of time to work with, but we're already thinking about that rotation. Boston instead going to be stacking the time, and got to make sure you get this time. Kills coming through, though. That's Capsule on a 3.
See. Boston's slowing down a little bit. Snoopy's still doing his thing. The other one's all kind of falling to the negative side of things.
You can see them just flooding around.
Hydra also slowed down a little bit. He was like 7-5, and now he's 9-10. Capital on a 4, yeah, dude. Here we go. Capital streaking. Ooh. Ooh. Priesta? Oh no, big 3 out of P-Dog. Huge 3 out of P-Dog to secure rotation. And they're on old, too. They have new, where they have the current hill, and they're going, they have new.
He's actually able to call out Hydra on the cross, so that is like the prime person that Boston needs to
careful.
take care of, and you already see Hydra getting some shots down range, doing a great job of staying alive.
It's going to be a tough break. Let's see if they can do it. Boston broke Subliners the first time around. Let's see if Subliners can break Boston. That's a good kill. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for Miles to come back. I've missed listening to Miles. He's so good. They might get this break. Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. I thought they had it, dude. How did he lose that? I did not shoot him in the face. He laid down. Wow, good, really, really good hold out of Priesta, dude. He did a lot on this hill. Great hole out of Priesta. Holy. Alright, Subliners got rotation for new, but they're down 40, man. That was a great P2 hold. Really good P2 hold. They almost got broke, but they were able to hold off that tunnel push. New York held this hill well the first time around, so they're probably going to hold it well again. But I guess we'll see.
I'm looking at Peter's only. Peter's dead. We got time, top high. Under the water tower, Water tower time, missing one.
Bottom middle still. Mid steps high.
This is big time. I'm trying to
I'll see mid steps. You went top mid to God steps, I think. Yeah.
Boston took the lead, but they are now feeling the pressure. You can actually hear it in the comms. They go up an octave or two when New York starts squeezing, and this is going right
Mustard
down to
versus
it again.
Relish.
Fantastic hold.
The yellow versus the green.
Just in, like, I would say prime position, make the play, but also a very delicate spot. He's in between 3.
Yeah, this is the hill Boston trolled with the team kill. Oh, that's a 4 dead. That's 4 dead.
Has the help as well from the man in the back.
This is looking good for Boston, man. If they can hold a lot of this hill, they're going up over 200 points.
Full 60 thrown away on the last hill.
Flasher's so old. Damn, dude, damn. Isn't he like 20? Is he like, what, 27, 28?
That lead continuing to amount.
Ooh, Capsule almost threw that.
Slasher has just made sure that they have this rotation, and now
2 good kills. Let's see. Snoopy's in a good spot though. Oh, he's beaming. Oh, he's beaming.
And they have held this again. All of New York falling. Only Civ gets the trade there, but they still have to keep on moving. But
Boston, man, hold on. And Capitol's already on rotation. Wait, dude, Boston could win this. Cap is on rotation. Hydra might kill him here, though. Okay. All right, dude, this is, wow, dude, Snoopy. I mean, 23 and 25, so he is negative, but he's had some big kills. Honestly, all of Boston, I think, all have one huge 3-piece this game already, which is insane. Guys has UAV on, so he's got to be careful not to call that in. If he calls that in, I think they like just forfeit. Why does he have UAV on? That's crazy.
Skies with that spawn might be able to get a bit of a flank on here. Can they hold this pressure off? Though already coming
Guys, he got lucky with the spawn. Oh, big 2.
That spawn has paid off for him. That has put all the pressure back. Boston Breach will now have to reattempt this push.
And Breach is still going to be going through
his hat, dude.
All 4 players grouped up together. You got number 2 Civ watching the cross, but that's a lot of guns looking at him. Priesta might have made it behind.
Oh no, Priesta, he's behind. Subliners.
You gotta hop off time to make the play.
Oh, they're gonna win.
Made it through.
Well, actually, no. There's no way he kills both.
And Priesta now forcing New York to try to flood.
His
has to win the 1v1.
Oh my God, they're gonna win. It's over.
Tucked away too deep in
it's over. Boston takes map 1.
By the looks of it, are gonna get the map 1.
Boston takes map 1. Wow. Really good win out of Boston. Really good win out of Boston. Boston did a good job of rotating, but they also broke a couple times. They kind of did it all, honestly, on that hard point. All 3 of them, or all 4 of them, had big 3 pieces, too. NYSL, dude, no, dude, no.
I mean, absolutely. Even like right from the jump, right? Like on that first rotation we had over towards P2, New York Subliners actually did get enough to sort of make the break, get like Kismet up in like the top garage window and whatnot. But I mean, that was a hill where Snoopy just pops a 3-piece somehow, some way, and they end up breaking down P2. And obviously the second P2 that they had, Priesta just got to sat in the hill and collect a full 60 because he was able to pick a 3-piece of his own up as the hill starts. So electric plays, there's your first 3-piece that Snoopy is able to collect, and again, that shuts the door
wow,
down.
Dude, that was big.
Just left on an island by himself after the fact, and
that was big out of Boston. I mean, that's a good way to start going up against the Subliners team. Now you go into SND, which Subliners are like, only have 1 loss on it to Ultra. Snoopy played great, man. Snoopy played great.
Gunny from Priesta, but you are correct. It seemed like big plays here, and New York, I want to say their teamwork at times looked like it could have made the difference. Some of the holes they were able to engineer really did get this go swinging, but this is one of the big plays. Slasher outnumbered, absolutely not outgunned. They picked the wrong direction. They paid the price. They lost the hill.
That's an interesting moment, too,
wow.
because obviously Slasher is the man you have to trade in that situation. You're getting call out that he is weak in the back, but obviously those players spinning in different directions and getting thrown into a crossfire as well. But a near
what does Boston have on?
Barbershop hill,
oh, they all have streaks that are against the rules? Interesting. That's maybe that's a caster bug. Maybe it's just the podcaster's bug.
So, the big plays on P2, but the big plays
that it's really risky, bro. If you have UAV on, you actually call that shit in, you just forfeit, I'm pretty sure.
42-point gap, a very competitive game, but again, doesn't matter if it's by an inch or by a mile, Bryce. A win is a win.
It certainly is. You could ask yourself what happened there if Priesta hadn't have got through, but of course he did. And so you can't really worry about the differences anymore as we move towards the search and destroy with these 2 teams. If you are just joining us, here is a bit of what is coming. We are heading to the Boston Major.
All right, we're going to Karachi.
Breach, they win this one.
Hey, so, dude, exactly. We don't need a repeat of that.
They want this desperately for it. Obviously for New York,
we do not need a repeat of that.
Into it, but a win here is still a win on the score sheet regardless.
And you heard Nameless touch on the
dude,
disc as
freaking
well.
the SAE thing was the start of the end, I think, for Scump retiring.
As well, so certainly going to be.
He was probably like, "Is Sam starting the season?"
Karachi, and obviously the 2 most lethal threats on the map are going to be Snoopy and Capsule. they're just bonkers in S&D, or at least these are the guys that are having to push the pace. The KDs are fantastic. Their kills per round as well. I mean, a .91, that is definitely towards the top of the league. Not the #1 spot, but right up there in the top 5, top 10 range.
Wow, look at that sub duo on SND, dude. Those guys have been different. To be fair, though, also Priest and Slasher have been trash in SND this year. So, yeah, dude, MW2 took Scump, Methods, Octane.
First guy in the action. And granted, 50%.
MW2 was a freaking killer, dude. It was a killer.
But he's still getting good value.
That game was ass.
And Snoopy obviously doing the exact same thing.
Sib looks angry, bro. Oh my god. Sib looks really angry.
That SMG duo is a force to be reckoned with.
It is. It also puts the pressure on the other team, right? When you've got a player you know is going to be aggressive, it changes your timing a little bit. You have to play around it. The same thing actually occurs for Capsidal. If Capsidal finds an early kill, he's going to be confident enough to do it again, to keep running the route and to keep trying to be aggressive. So it's one of these things, like if he starts taking a few first deaths, it'll be
Fist bumps are out. Let's get it. We're hopping into SND. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Give me your score predictions right now. I'm going subliners 6-4. What do you guys got?
There are certainly situations where you don't want them to always.
I'm saying NYSL 6-4.
But to play against, like, you
NYSL 6-4. Hydra 12 kills.
They can be willing to be. So again, if you're prepared for it, you can contain the threat. But if you let those guys get loose and fly just a little bit, they will absolutely punish you. So make no mistake. 2 guys to pay attention to.
6-3 Boston. Okay, okay. Big
gonna
Cap 10-4. Dude, Cap's gonna go crazy. I can smell it.
Let's see. This first initial break, you can already see on the minimap Snoopy is far ahead as he's been.
Hydra. There's one. First blood.
They are
Is he gonna get out?
They are ready. On the other side of it, Boston Breach looking
Kiz hit found a gap. Kiz found a gap.
I mean, he's
Priest has got to be dead here.
Absolutely no intel. Nobody turning around for this, so he should get at least 1 free kill. And
yep, there he goes. Kiz finds the gap. Priesta goes down. Watching CDL and ALGS at the same time. Hey, that's the way to live right there, Austin. That's the way to live. Optic versus Faze map set. Invasion, high-rise, Karachi, high-rise. All right, double high-rise, double invasion.
Now you can already see on the minimap every single angle for New York is covered. The only thing they haven't got is whether or not they're going to grab this player on the flag. It doesn't really matter. Sib's already taken down 1. It's now Capsule 1 versus 4.
Cap in a 1v4. Gets the first one. I mean, it's going to be rough, dude. It's going to be rough. He has bomb, I guess, which is nice, but...
This will be a play of the year if he's able to pull it off, but...
All right, down he goes.
To check, too many directions
down
to
he
look,
goes.
And again, containing the SMG threat. Exactly what New York Subliner is able to do in that first round.
NYSL, draw that first blood. Kiz with 2.
P1 or Rubble or B-Dom,
Invasion ruining the best matchup so far. Yeah, dude, I hate watching Invasion. I'm not even going to lie to you. Although Thieves are great at Invasion, so, like, I kind of like it a little bit, but, like, I really don't like it that much.
Yeah, just ready for it. After that first blood, you can tell Boston a little bit hesitant. Let's see if that keeps it, though, on the defensive side. New York will be attacking this time, and it looks like an A hit with the way they're angling. Going straight for it. No, I tell a lie. They're going for mid-control completely.
Well, they're making a lot of noise over towards A as well, and you see Capsule already starting to rotate back. Same thing.
Cap picks up Hydra. It's a good first blood.
Capsule still able to find a first kill, and Kismet's going to be in a cheeky spot.
Capsule with another. Damn, bro, this guy's crazy.
That is 2 freebies for him.
Invasion is your Fortress HP. Didn't like it, but Optic were insane with it. Yeah.
For the trades, and it's looking like 2 dominant rounds on defense.
All right, 1v3 for Sib.
New man on the roster for the 1v3.
He found a gap, kind of. Oh, never mind. No gap. No gap, sorry.
Hiding in a storefront, but that won't let you go anywhere else, I'm afraid. Boston, around on the board for them. You've got to say Capsule with that rotation already finding Hydra, then getting the second. It just threw New York into complete chaos.
Yeah, I mean, it did look like Subliners were trying to, like, throw a bunch of nades and tacks over towards A to sort of bait out some noise and a rotation. But, I mean, Capsule rotates from B straight towards the middle of the map, exactly where those players were, and just drops them. So, an interesting idea.
First series Optic is played with no Skid Row. Yeah, I'm guessing Faze probably banned it.
Supreme for the moment, but at least now we've made it to the portion of the game.
Faze probably said, we're not giving them maps they're good at. Let's ban that.
Opportunities to actually go for the bomb points.
Here we go.
All right, let's see.
This is all about this first initial push. You can see it.
Hydra takes down Cap. I mean, that's a good kill, but he gets traded, but at least he took down Cap. His Cap is kind of terrifying.
Knowing that pressure is on the B side. The rest of New York not really going to be able to trade him out.
Wait.
He gets caught.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's bomb down for Boston. For a second, I thought Hydra dropped bomb. I was like, wait, that's not good.
Down in sort of an exposed position, so I don't think you're going to die when you go and collect, but certainly you expect New York to get some amount of information. They're just leaving Kismet in the middle of the map to watch everything. Skies gets to roam around A. Make no mistake, the onus and presence is going to be on this B side of the map. Sid will be one of the first players in the mix.
Yeah, that wonderful hindsight as well. We know that they can get the bomb, but the fear of getting it was a little bit more. Snoopy, does he make a move here? The rest of his teammates are going towards that mid-map control, but Kismet finds...
All right, another trade out mid. Skies gets one, and there we go. NYSL takes the lead.
Boston Breach weren't really able to move after that first kill chance.
Yeah, and again, it's just because of where that bomb falls, and I think they had an idea that a player was going to be near bridge, but Snoopy, before he tries to retreat back, his teammates just got traded towards the middle of the map, so the sneaky spot from Kismet, and Skies roaming around right next to him, good enough for the trade, so... a well-executed round by New York. And, of course, I mean, Hydra gets the first blood on Capsule. Again, those are players that are going to be constantly in those first blood engagements. And Hydra might make a maniac play to take him down, but really slows the pace of the round down and makes it easy for his teammates.
Initial nade out. Kismet, this time, going towards A. Bomb carrier with a mid-map control here for New York. Already players gotten through. Hydra is climbing a ladder and getting up top. This is a great setup. They just have to find Snoopy. He is the player on Boston that will make this either a win or a loss for them.
Yeah, you have a couple island players. Hydra might just get a freebie in this moment. I don't think there's anybody that would make this sort of read that he'll be playing up top.
Might get him here.
So Hydra's in the middle of a patience game, but where Civ is going to fall,
big kill out of Cap.
means the subliners and man down are going to be feeling a bit
Hydra
more pressure. You feel obligated to make a move, and Priesta, too patient, shuts you down. So that first blood really sort of sealing the fate potentially of this round. But a 2 versus 4 clutch from Kismet and Skies that is simply not going to last.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about the
You don't know to prioritize Apex or COD. I mean, listen, this is the last day before Major 1. These are big matches. If Boston wins, they go to winners bracket at their own major. Kind of huge.
Yeah, and it's one of those. I think the aid bomb site on Karachi. I haven't checked the updated statistics.
Yeah, bro, Boston might just be that team that just they play good against the really good team.
Winning the round, getting the bomb down. So if you're going towards A, you have to make sure you are on point because it's not as easy to watch in the post-plant situation. So I think a lot of the ideas from New York are just looking for those early kills on offense. Not always too easy. They got shut down again.
Well, 2-2, both teams taking their turns to get these rounds on the board. Boston going for that mid-control again. They do get here first, and looking like a B hit again. Snoopy will fly in, sees a second one able to get it down.
Snoopy gets the blood, gets instant-traded.
Capsule with that smoke down is looking to make a move.
Come on.
Well, I think that might have been Hydra smoke just to escape. Yeah, Capsule still has his in
wow,
hand.
Hydra's
wait. To get away
Hydra just got away far, bro. Holy. Hydra went all the way from freaking B bomb all the way through mid to their side to get that kill.
In your spawn, so
he sees Cap too.
Things to watch as Hydra just
down goes. All right, there's 2 out of 6.
Forcing everyone into death, making the big play once again, and that's also 5 rounds in a row on defense.
I think the biggest thing here for New
yeah, bro, the
York,
first bloods in this game, teams get insta-traded, it feels like.
Towards this B site, they're not letting them out, they're not letting them get
especially when you're just kind of jumping out into the open to get a blood.
Bomb down and then play post-plant.
You'll stand by the thought that in more scenarios than not, it's more annoying to play against worse players than better players. I guess you never know what to expect out of the worst players, but you know the better players are going to do like the right play and you kind of can predict it.
If you notice, they're getting a trophy down, Boston is, but the nades are still landing at their feet. So
what am I doing when matches are done? I'm going to, we got to record the podcast tonight, so that'll be on the agenda tonight.
From the other side doing damage, but towards the middle of the map, Sim picks up the kill on Priesta. Smoke is down. This could be our first offensive win.
Kismet gets away as well. 2 versus 4. Already Snoopy's been seen. Capsule is trying to make a hero play as he gets up top, but
Cap
had to drop back down
picked
as well.
Out.
Says, thank you very much. Just
Snoopy.
Everybody, and
he gets
Snoopy
one and gets out, but this
would
would be an insane 1v4.
to try to get to this point.
Yeah, this is a bomb site that is almost hopeless.
Why don't we stream when we do that? We want to do some live shows for sure. But we're still kind of getting into the swing of the show. You know what I mean? Like there's some stuff I edit out when like after we record, like a couple pauses or like some little things. So I think we definitely are gonna do them live at some point. But for now, it's also just easier to do them offline. Less pressure. You know what I mean? Like, you don't got to worry about, like, people listening and stuff. We definitely do want to do live shows. We will get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. We're all new to podcasting. None of us have ever podcasted before.
I think New York may be ready for some A pressure because instead of 4 stacking B, they actually roam over towards A. So New York playing at a little default. Boston making some noise, but maybe you're just going to fall into the play as well. Snoopy roaming over towards A, but it just looks like a default setup from both of these teams. And of course, in a default sort of round, the first blood really can make a massive difference.
Yeah, Boston gone passive.
I think it'd be cool if we do a live podcast show, like after the major to talk about the major with chat and stuff like that. I think that could be really fun. I also want to do a show where we just like take questions from chat the entire time, like live for like 2 hours and just talk with chat and take questions and topics. I think it'd be really cool to bring what's it called? To bring viewers on the show, you know what I mean? Like bring you guys on for segments of the show and talk with you guys directly on the pod. Like I think that'd be really cool too.
I think if Capsule starts to make so much noise, yep, there you go. The kill finally comes through.
Yeah, sure. We could still edit afterwards. Yeah, we definitely could start doing it live. It's definitely something I could talk about with the boys.
Perfect on defense.
We're also not consistent about the time we do the show. Like sometimes it's Sunday night, sometimes we push it back to Monday. So I don't know if that would ruin it a little bit, but I definitely could talk to them about it. It could be kind of cool to do live.
It's almost as if they've got the Boston playbook. They weren't shy. They stayed away, and Skies held his position. They tried to get that A pressure down, but nobody moved. There was no gap for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's anchors on one side of the map for New York subliners. And then, I mean, as soon as noise was made over towards B, a couple players from New York do rotate back over towards that site. Not Hydra. He plays as that roaming sort of island player, and he's so late into the play that it just turns into effectively a free flank.
All right, 5-2.
So the heads up high.
5-2.
New York subliners.
Hydra on a 4 streak. I mean, everyone on New York is playing well right now.
Things have been working for him.
5 kills for each of them at least. Cap with the first blood again, though. Are we surprised?
Gets Hydra this time.
He doesn't seem to miss those. He always gets
all the
those.
doors have closed. We can see on the minimap there is nothing towards A, but they won't know this. They have to check all the corners. They have to worry about all the power positions. If New York are brave, if they have the courage to make this, there is an opportunity.
Yeah, A is free. Obviously, they don't know A is free, but it is.
Actually commit to this plant, but you get a little bit of information. Never going to win that gunfight, so you go for the bomb plant. It is mentioned before, post plants. This is a very difficult bomb site to watch, especially with a man down. Kismet though might be making the play.
Wow, look at Kiz, bro. Ooh, is he gonna get bad timing against 7?
Kismet, the flank man, gonna find one holding.
Good kill out of Kiz. He gets out too. Numbers are even.
It is not secure for them now.
Capsule kills Sib though.
Capsule finds Sib already. Skies running for his life.
Oh, he fell. I don't know if he meant to fall. Kiz with another.
Kismet finds a second one on that flank. Skies dives to the bomb. Capsule finds Kismet 1 versus
wow, good retake out of Boston.
That's what happens post-plant.
Really good retake out of Boston.
It's just chaos, man. It is chaos, and it is so difficult.
Yeah, dude, Capital's really good at SMD. He's really good at SMD.
Like, you know,
dude, they could have had that, honestly. If there was not a smoke on bomb, they win that because Skies doesn't have to run out to check it. He just stays down and waits.
And a lot of credit to that smoke grenade as well.
Cap got 3, dude. God damn.
Skies. If he's able to play and ticket,
go
through, like, you know, throw a shoulder, see the bomb, back down. His spot never gets located because he actually has to go and chow into the smoke. He just ends up in a very exposed position. So good plays on both sides. Boston, though, obviously, they need an
Capital 8 and 6
to respond for New York, and they might have found a perfect opening. A has been left wide open the first time they've really come here with the bomb all game. So they have aggressive positioning, but New York have already responded. 2 players have rotated back, so it could have been an early pressure. Now might be a little bit more difficult.
If Boston win this, it gets very scary for New York because they're going to start doubting themselves after getting 3-0'd by Ultra, and then they go down 2-0 to Boston, dude. I don't know. They need this map.
All players still alive.
Kismet though, right? Again, he's waiting for his teammates maybe to sort of get
Bomb is down. Kiz is behind though.
Ready for the kill. Hydra's going on a flank as well, but Slasher catches him. So now it's a 3v4 for this retake.
And everybody just a little bit stressed out here. Boston do have a better position. They have the numbers for this one. Snoopy finds the first, but not the second. Sib will get it. So much work to do though. With 25 seconds left to
Kiz
go.
and Sib find two.
2 versus 2.
Kiz is on bomb. Wait.
The ninja. Surely not. Kismet. He doesn't fake. He doesn't worry about
He got it. He got it for the dub. Kismet with the defuse for the win. A little bit of ice out of Kiz there. Very well played.
And I mean, it's, you know what, shades of Vehicle, shades of Miami Heretics. How many rounds are we
Very nice play there for him to just hot bomb.
With 20 seconds left on the round.
They were talking about it. The casters said it in the previous round. It's hard to watch that bomb site.
Hey, Slasher is so deep out of the play.
That bomb site is just hard to watch, I guess. But I don't know, dude. There's a lot of ninjas in the pro league. I guess you're just like, you don't want to chow, because if you chow and die, you look like an idiot. But also at the same time, if you don't check bomb, you look like an idiot. So I guess it's like a, you know, I don't know.
Offensive win for Boston to stay alive in the game.
Optic Faze now. I wish, Matt. I wish. We're not there just yet. We're going at least 4 in this series. So we probably got at least another 40 minutes before Optic. At least.
Probably thought, oh, we've got this one in the bag. Kismet, shades of Vehicle yesterday. What a ridiculous game, but all tied up for these two teams. And even with that being a 6-3 scoreline, I don't feel like it was all New York's way.
No, not at all. I mean, Boston was competitive. It really was the difference maker of just like giving away that one round on defense. And obviously the Ninja Defuse is punishing towards the end, but they played solid S&D. New York Subliners simply played better.
Well, our teams are tied up. New York and Boston going at each other. But only one of them can win this, and at least 2 more.
Yo, what up, Sparta Gamer? How you doing?
They must win.
How's your day going? Your weekend going?
Well, winning is just winning. But we'll see you after this break for more action. Don't go anywhere. This is the Call of Duty League.
Wow. All right, we go to our casual break as we always do. The typical 4-minute break in between matches, as always. Apparently, Gwyn has... this might have been just from that series. Never mind. He had like 1.7 in respawn in that series. That's kind of crazy. Who do I got winning between Faze and Optic? I have Faze 3-2. It could go either way. Like, Optic could win, Faze could win. I'm slightly leaning the way of Faze right now, but... everyone likes to tell me, oh, Optic are 10-1 against Faze, you know? So, yeah, I think it could go either way, but I'm still going to lean the way of Faze. Still leaning the way of Faze. Got to back the other team in red, you know what I mean? You're from Northern EU, so you're going to be a late burner. Oh, damn, dude. We got a lot of EU people who hop in this stream. A lot of you guys in chat all the time. Super late for you guys. I feel really bad. That sucks. I wouldn't stay up. If I was... honestly, I don't think I could do it. You got Faze winning 3-1? All right. You don't even have a game 5. I kind of like it, though. I'm biased. I am, bro. I'm rocking with the other team in red. Red is my favorite color, if you can't tell. My shirt's red. My freaking drapes are red. That poster behind me's got red. I got red on the bookshelf. So if you can't tell, I like the color red. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat, before we get in this game. What up? The map pick for Optic Faze that we're talking about. We can look at him again while we wait. I mean, double invasion, double high rise. I was probably smart. I'm guessing Faze banned Skid Row, I would imagine. I think it's gonna be interesting, man. I think it's gonna be interesting. I mean, we can look real quick. Faze. I mean, they haven't lost Karachi or Invasion Hardpoint yet. They've lost the high rise SND, which is map 5. And then they've lost one Karachi and one. Oh, they haven't lost high rise control. Dude, it's gonna be.
The Call of Duty League is
It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a good game. Faze, dude, the only thing about this Optic team right now is I just feel like Faze are much better at search and destroy than this Optic team. Like, Faze has only lost, like, what, 1 or 2 searches at this point, whereas Optic has lost, like, 5 or 6. Can I do something for you? What do you need, Matt? What do you need? Is it weird you see Karachi going Faze this way? I don't think so. Yeah, the hard point's going to be close. And I think the control is also up in the air. But Faze has got to definitely be the better SND team.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have the New York Subliners against Boston Breach. And they head into control here.
Go to Pick'ems, press the ladder symbol next to Optic and Faze. Oh, pause. Hold on. Let me refresh this real quick.
For you, Skies and Priester about to throw
here,
down.
let's.
This is the control breakdown for them, though, Chance. And Skies.
Wow, that's insane. More people are going Faze than Optic. When we recorded the podcast, it was like 53% Optic, 47% Faze. I'm surprised it flipped. I'm surprised, dude. With all the Optic fans, I'm genuinely surprised that it's 50. Dude, I bet you when Optic nearly lost the Legion, a lot of people switched. But then again, Faze nearly lost the Ravens, so like, I'm genuinely surprised.
So much so that at least one SMG will also certainly be rocking the MC.
But yeah, last 5 matchups, I mean, come on. Oh yeah, after the Miami thing too? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I gotta slide this shit into double playback speed real quick. Hold on. Yeah, Optic did look pretty bad against Miami, so I guess that is also a really good shout. Oh yeah, Chance is spitting right now.
Come around the actual B zone, but
all right, we're caught up. We're caught up.
But Snoopy gets dealt with on A. All of the action now.
You think Shotzi has to go crazy? Yeah, if Shotzi can go crazy, they definitely have a chance. They definitely have a chance.
A bit of a swing, but it's a bit of a miss. And now they will have to reset and retry. New York looking to put the squeeze.
Yeah, bro, dude, he was rapping in that 2x speed.
Shots as well. Just getting the early trophy down is something that could pay off long term, but this man simply does not miss when he is on point. We certainly saw the damage out.
Wow, I'm genuinely surprised that more people had Faze.
Right there with them, if not ahead by a decent margin, but finally, Boston able to respond, get a little bit of pressure over towards B. Hydra taking things slow. He's by himself. Let the gunfight come to him, and he's going to get it always awkward around that radio tower.
I'm surprised he is capped there.
Kismet did not. And now with 30 seconds left under this, Boston will want to stop this clock and get it done.
Yeah, if Optic play how they were playing in all their matches before the Miami one, they're fine. You know what I mean? Shotzi makes plays. He doesn't need a 1.1 KD. The rest of the guys are slaying like maniacs. So if they just play teamwork, you know what I mean? They'll be fine. But they are playing Faze, which is a really good team. Like they could play teamwork against Faze, and it still might not be enough because Faze are Faze.
Just dipping and diving.
Versus the top teams like Faze and Ultra, they really need everyone to step up and slaying too. You're not winning if one of you drops 0.8.
That second tick has not gone on. He will fall. 11 seconds. Snoopy will have to fly into this point.
Snoopy? Oh my god.
Fists are flying furiously.
A lot of trades.
The trades keep coming through.
A lot of trades.
It's just Slasher into the point.
And at least you get a trophy now, so the opportunity to stay alive is still there. One gunfight to seal the deal. Sib just going for the chow. That's enough for Boston to get B. An extra minute to the clock, and they have pressure on A as well. Hydra, maybe the
Yeah, the series is very hard to predict between those two teams.
Comes through, and still that pressure on the A side of the map. Priesta gets dealt with. But in all of that frenzy, Boston at least had a minute to the clock, but it is an even life count.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Rick. You're right. I mean, anything's possible in these games.
Reads the flank, but this is a round that almost
anything is possible, but yeah, you got to think like on averages. That's the way I like to think. Like on average, FaZe are playing dominant every single game, every single map. Obviously, they had a bit of a weird one against Ravens, just like Optic had a bit of a weird one versus Legion, and then got crapped on by Miami. So it's, you know, it's tough. I just think on average, FaZe is going to be amazing, so like you kind of want everyone to play good. This is 6-5 in lives, by the way. It's coming down to the wire.
And of course, while you're trying to hunt this player down, you're just running out of time. Finally, Sky's is going to fall, but 15 seconds left without any respawns remaining. New York looking like they are in prime position, and Snoopy just simply cannot find these players.
4 versus 2.
3v2, dude. I don't know. This could be close. Only 2 seconds. Okay.
He isn't going to get across.
All right, New York take round 1.
No hope in the end. New York, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, look, a couple good opportunities to roll
got something
through,
in my
but eventually New York. I mean, stabilize might be too strong of a word, but
dude, I mean, this Optic FaZe series genuinely could be a 3-0 either way, because I bet you the maps are going to be close. But it could be one of those where like one team just ices up at the end of each map and they win 3-0.
The biggest enemy right there in that round for Boston Breach. So a very solid attempt on that first attacking round, but an L is an L. New York, small advantage going in round 2.
Oh.
Was a Seattle fan, you hate FaZe? Yeah, dude, they played each other a lot over the course of the CDL.
Same thing to New York.
Yeah, dude, that Crowder had high praise for them after Scrim. Saying that that was the best he's ever seen Atlanta FaZe play in history is insane. So this FaZe team, I don't know, they could be scary. But then again, I mean, we saw what happened yesterday.
Bullet ends his life, and now up top on the cross, Capsule doing some damage, but that is going to be 2 players from New York around.
Yeah, anything you say for FaZe Optic is believable, without a doubt.
Sometimes in respawn, that island player. See on the minimap, Hydra has found his
Snoopy 11-9, Priesta 4-10. He's having a rough go. Oh, that's 4 dead. That's 4 dead, and Hydra's in their spawn.
The Phenom. He's ready to see.
And he gets pride. Okay.
But it's none. Snoopy instantly counters. Gets him back, but
surprised they didn't stack. I mean, they're on A and B, I guess.
New York are trying to take everything at once. The second tick is B is up.
Number 8 making the play. Capsule getting up behind them.
Yeah, and only one man has made it through this setup. That's going to be Capsule. He actually does win the gunfight.
All right, 4 dead on the other way now.
There's a clean 4 down on the other side. So
they got ticks, but they didn't cap any points. Only 50 seconds now.
Quick off spawn, though, to keep that pedal to the metal. You do not want Boston to get
FaZe good, Ultra better. Dude, Ultra look nasty right now, dude. Ultra look final form, low-key.
Locked in to give them that extra minute.
Ultra are looking final form. They play like this at the major, I think they win it.
So patient, finds one, finds almost a second, but that'll be caught out. Sim's gonna die for this. Should have an easy kill in his hands. More players at elevator's side, and Boston are committing to try and hold the elevators. It's still not working though, because B's gone.
Oh, it's not just going to have another freebie. You might get B, but still, it is just players in your base you're going to be concerned.
All right, 6 life advantage for subliners. They might go up 2-0 here.
Sib wins the one-on-one gunfight. Now it might be spawn kills on the other. So much pressure in the bases of both of these teams.
I thought Sid fell off.
They
saw him anyway.
Certainly got spotted. Priest is there to chop him down. But as long as New York have players around this 50-yard line, potential on the offensive round.
All right, Boston can definitely hold this, even though they have a life disadvantage with Skies. I was gonna say he might be making the play, but I mean, he might not even have to make a play because they got 3 kills anyway.
This is just the closest of margins here for both these two teams.
Hopefully someone wins soon. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to see this last series. I'm also trying to eat dinner. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I know the time is ticking, but they cannot afford to give away any freebie.
Ooh, big win out of Sim. All right, it's just 2-0. This is 2-0. They're up 8 lives. Just gotta be 2-0.
Very careful with these final lives that you are playing with. A couple kills do go their way. And you have New York subliners running out of time. Almost run out.
They are running out of time though. They kind of got to get moving.
Delicate round.
The best thing here for
It should be
Boston
2-0, but Subliner's gotta move, bro. If they go 4 dead, it's over. If Boston get a 4 dead, it's over. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that's a win. Wait. Oh my god. Holy crap. Dude, if Skies didn't win that gunfight on point, they lost the round. And they nearly still almost lost it. I am getting pizza. I am eating pizza again tonight, Rick. I'm eating pizza for sure. Pizza's like low-key the Sunday night ritual.
Right there, but of course, subliners can just do that oh so sweet thing. Stand on the
Holy
objective
shit.
in time.
Grand final
no
prediction. You see Faze Ultra.
You buy everyone so much
Dude,
more wiggle room
it's
to make
tough
big
right now because I
plays,
have to really work
and
out the bracket, like see who actually, you know, how it works. But Faze
the
Ultra is a good shout. I could see Faze Ultra. I kind of think I see Ultra versus somebody in the finals. It could be Faze, it could be Subliners, it could be Optic. I think Faze Ultra would be my initial thought right now. I think I'm with you on that.
And for New York now, all they must
Optic Faze podcast and then sleep if I'm not feeling ranked. Yeah, that's probably will end up being what I end up doing. That'll probably be what I do.
Skies to get the damage done. Not going to be enough though. You had Boston off the opening break. You saw how passive they were playing. Almost
not third for Faze, not again. You never know, dude. Faze Miami final, that could be fire, dude. I would love to see Miami make a run. I want to see one of these teams make a run, like one of the teams outside the typical top 4.
Just staying alive though. The best part of this is that clock does not move. Gives you an opportunity. Caps will try to stay alive with 5 health. He isn't going to be able to. And for Boston, this isn't really about ticks. They have to win this round or they lose the entire map. There's a different spin on things. They have to be careful every single step of this.
This is also dire. They are completely pinned in the back of their base. A couple gunfights window, maybe to get out, but I mean, Hydra's
outside of top 4, you root for Rocker. Yeah, dude, Rocker have looked good. I mean, they just went on a 3-game win streak. They went from 0-4 to 3-4 real fast.
Be stuck in your base though. A great nade from Civ if you're a Boston fan.
Miami versus Optic, winners round 1, winner plays Faze. Oof, that's a tough winners round 2 matchup for either of those teams to go up against Faze.
Lines, but Boston again running out of time.
That'll be fire though.
Must make these kills, falls to Hydra. Already they're trying to get on it.
Yeah, the Lions one, I saw that too. That's huge, bro. Shout out to the Lions fans, bro. They deserve it after everything they've been through.
Breathe for Boston as they manage to just stop everything.
I think Miami is a lot of second favorites. I think they are.
Simplifying one as well, but they are doing the business that they need at the moment.
Yeah, Slasher guess is wrong though, so Civ able to stay alive, but at least you do enough to get that B zone. And you get an extra minute to
if
the
Faze
clock,
loses, Ultra take first seed. Wow, yeah, that's actually huge too.
Nice catch though for Priesta. That's another 2 down. Make it 3 in the feed. Last man standing is Skies. They have no idea where he's at. Cheeky spot outside of blue. Capsule is gonna find him. You've cleared out your base. Now you get the pressure on A.
They might have this as well. Capsule is going to fall to Hydra. Slasher will get his back as well, though. Both teams now committing to this. There is a flank coming in as well.
Oh, Snoopy behind.
Enemy lines.
He gets one.
But is that going to
goes
be
down.
Already the trade has come through. New York
is this going to be a 3-0 in control?
I mean, they're just able to
we might see a 3-0 in this control.
Spawn kills have never been on point. Hydra doesn't get spotted either. Capsule letting someone through, but he's gotten through himself, and there's another 3 to feed. But the man that didn't get spotted as Hydra, that's going to be the guy behind enemy lines. Is Capsule? Well, this is prime time to shine. Got to get a couple before you fall.
That's one.
They're worried about it. Capsule's going to get one off the respawn here, and look for it. Hydra.
Uh-oh. We might see another round.
That third tick is moving. Hydra will have to commit to this regardless. The health comes back.
Yeah, we're seeing another round. Hold on. Hold on. Skies is turning up. I might have talked too soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snippet's frying, by the way. Ooh, big two.
It is trades back and forth. No respawns remaining. The 3 players have to clutch and now make it 2.
All right, it's over.
And Civ by his lonesome. A 1 versus 3.
He almost turned on him.
Too many directions to look. And my God,
wow, that got mixy at the end, bro.
Spicy map right
that got really crazy.
These 2 teams every single round.
Yeah, no, Faze would be the first team to ever be 7-0 because they've never had 7 online quals. They've only done 5.
Saw that stat line
they moved to 7 this year.
He's 4,300 damage in already, and we're just now going into round 4.
Every single round feels like a bloodbath. Stress rolling off these players in waves. No
Dude,
smiles
high-rise
either
control is a good watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. It ends to lives like every time. It is a good watch. Take the over on high-rise control when it comes to player kills, that's for sure.
CDL, just getting those cross map kills, the damage on point.
Slasher having a good map.
bit easier on these opening breaks, and
Slasher and Sib both having really good maps. Skies too. 17 and 15. This dude, where has he been?
on this one. Nice angle load from Cat. You got to work on those jump ups in a private lobby. He does, but he ends up getting traded. You're still getting the pressure on B, but keep in mind, this is a two-front war.
You'd love to
Sib
see
is working
Ravens
on
make
it
a
as
top
well,
4 and
so
face Faze.
Boston
That would be a
right
fun
now, they are
rematch.
gonna be feeling the heat.
Capsule though moving. Looking for this one. Gets across, and he's going to be found out. Unfortunately, nobody there to keep him safe.
Yeah, Snoopy and Cap can get going here. They'll win this map, but they're having a little bit of a rough go.
They're just trying to get this B locked into. They have a
Kiz with 2, Hydra with 1. It's gonna be B. That was a quick B cap. That was a very quick B cap.
Snoopy more than likely going to get traded through a wall potentially. Actually, it stays
Kiz,
alive for a bit.
we didn't get stunned.
This is the most either one of these teams has had to work with on an offensive round. And if you have more time to play with, you can be a little bit
Capsule,
smarter.
will he get through? I think Capsule's getting through. They read Kiz too.
But the patience, it looks like Boston.
Cap gets
Patience
through.
priest, though.
Hydra.
Hydra, you got to make sure you trade him.
Hydra killed though. At least he took out Cap. That was good for them.
Towards the middle of the map.
If Clayster wins any major this year, is he the GOAT? Probably not. Probably not. If he wins champs, yes. If he wins any major, I don't know. You could make a conversation about it. I mean, you could right now. I probably still wouldn't have him there, though.
All the way through again, you can see they've sent players underground. That surely will be found out.
It would be pretty iconic, though, if he's able to win with this team. That would be insane.
On both teams to try to set up for them spawn.
All right, Hydra's in their spawn.
Team has had a player be overly successful, and of course, if Hydra's in this spot, it's only one player.
Yeah, people are finessing a lot on high rise. With the new mantling in this game and the fact that you can mantle on everything, there's a lot of different jump spots you can do on high rise in this game, which makes it very interesting.
If he stays in the spawn, it's just going to be him versus Snoopy. Now Slasher might get added to the plan.
Nobody's really doing anything right now, but Hydra will find Snoopy again.
Capsule with 2.
But Capsule is killing his teammates. Priest to find him as well. All that Hydra work, it has been for nothing. And now New York are buried back in their spawn.
Yeah, and 12 versus 9 on the life count. Subliners the 45.
Yeah, Scump only has 1 ring, but yeah, Clay has 3, just like Karma and Prim.
They're trying to set up very patiently, sniff these players out, but I think Slasher's doing the sniffing, able to pick up Skies in that moment. Hydra,
dude, this round is going to come down to it.
It is just trades though back and forth, and every trade is a massive.
Dude, I would love for Ravens to make top 4. I want to see Ravens beat Ultra in the finals because Aches is like Ultra are going to win everything and Ravens are ass. So I think that'd be hilarious. Snoopy with huge too. Holy. Oh no, they didn't look at the minimap. We're going on map 5 or round 5.
No speed boost for this one. We're going to a round 5 on the control.
Holy.
And Bryce, you talk about
Scump has 30. Scump has 30 wins.
As well.
Scump has 30 or yes, there's 30 majors. Prim has 38, I think.
Win this series. They'll need an extra map after this, but you do not want to be down against the subliners. This round 5 could be a
yeah. Crim's got the most by far.
Not just for winner's bracket, but also keep in mind for the year, early CDL points go such a long way, especially for teams that are right on that bubble, and that is exactly where Boston is in this moment. Round 5, get those opening strats out, get ready to go. We might have a square up off the rip. Sib's been challenged.
How is Crim not the definitive GOAT? Scump is the best, like the most skilled player of all time. Like Scump's peak and the amount of talent he has, you know what I mean? Like that aspect of it, the individual skill and the longevity. Scump was really good for really, really, really long. That's kind of what makes it a debate.
For New York, but they get off it. There's not the trophies down. He had to leave.
Yeah, and it's just that constant idea of trying to get guys in the right positions to set up for the kills. And there's 2 down for the New York sub.
It just depends what you value. If you think, like, in COD you want to win, so whoever has the most wins is the best, then it's obviously Crim. But if you are like, well, Scump is the most skilled player of all time, and he has a lot of wins, you know what I mean? So does that make him the best?
They're chasing Ghost right now, and Kismet can only turn it to 1 for the moment.
Sip will go down as most skilled. Dude, Sip is going to be in the conversation, if not already. Hydra, too. I think Hydra could be in that conversation, without a doubt.
He goes. New York full control. For Boston, all in their spawn.
You want Surge to win a major? They were so close during major win last year. Surge can make a run. They got guys who have all won before, you know what I mean? Other than Abuzo's a rookie. All right, another quick B cap out of NYSL. And they have 7 life advantage.
Still, though, that stranglehold they just had on
Dude, Capital's turning up. He has 35 deaths, but he's getting a lot of big kills.
Opened a massive door potentially
Stay with the big 2, though.
this round on live. So if you're New York Subliners,
Yes, that is true. Karma's the only player with 3 rings on land. So there's so much. It depends what you value as a fan.
Want to drain these lives. Boston down just to 14.
Scrap will be the GOAT. I mean, maybe, bro. Anything's possible. He goes, if he wins 4 or 5 rings, I mean, you know.
Sid now wants to stay alive, does not want to allow Boston to do the same to them that they just did to them.
Sib has 40. Wait. Sib has 40 kills. What the hell? I didn't even peep that. I knew he was having a good map, but he's got 40 right now. Kids might drop 42.
And look, man, I'm telling you, it is the
Yeah, Arc Cities has the highest earnings too, which is also pretty crazy. It just shows you winning at the right times, bro. Winning in modern day COD brings you the most money.
Massive. Priesta again though wins his ones. Boston delicate in these moments. Slasher gets the next one as well, but the pressure right now on the point. Sib is there. He's gonna get traded.
Dude, Boston can still win this. I know they're down in lot. I mean, there's a minute left though. Actually, NYSL just need to fly at them low key.
But for Boston, 9 lives.
Capital has gone rogue.
Yeah, dude, NYSL kind of threw those last 2 rounds. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They cannot stop this clock. The lives are bleeding for Boston. 7
If NYSL just keep double challenging things, they win this because of the life advantage. They just gotta double chow everything.
There's surely no way back for them as New York.
All right, this is it.
Snoopy has no health. Priester will find a kill, but with 5 lives left, surely New York can't lose this. It's a rocket. Snoopy has to fly. He has to be amazing here in this point. Many players just put
Whoa, hold on. Hold on.
Still alive as well. Both teams.
What is going on here? Wait. What's going on right now?
Gets one here, and that might just seal the round. Slasher turns though, so your heads up for the flank. 20 seconds left on
Slasher with the read. Slasher with the read.
Snoopy out of the picture. 3 lives remaining. 15 on the clock.
3 lives remaining. They just gotta go, dude. They just gotta team push this.
And Skies looking for an opportunity, but
wait, dude, wait. Slasher's the GOAT. Oh my god, Slasher! Slasher just won them the map! Slasher just single-handedly won them the map.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, Father
Dude,
Time comes for us
holy
all,
shit,
but so
Thanos
does
snapped.
Death, and that is just
Thanos
the
snapped.
balance in that game. That is an unbelievable performance from Boston Breach in that moment. I mean, the pressure gets cranked up. That is the oven on 450. They are baking in that heat, and they come out on top for the victory. That is like, you know, the 3v8 clutch. The only thing that was on their side in that moment was time, and I mean, they deliver. And high
Oh my god,
control,
dude.
I gotta say,
Thanos
like that
snap for the win, bro.
That is a fantastic game of Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm officially
What the hell was that, dude? Sib dropped 40 and lost. Slasher read the flank out of Hydra and then picked up a huge 2 at the end.
But what a game.
And this insanity of this moment too is like, this is just making sure that they don't
Oh my
capture
god,
the
dude.
zone. When like there is 2
I mean, everybody on Boston has over 30, to be fair. Look at the scoreboard. Everyone has over 30. It's just kind of crazy. Dude, the read to turn around, it's possible he heard them because Hydra didn't have dead silence. So it's definitely possibly heard them, but maybe they also were counting. and they realized Hydra was missing? I don't know.
Again, if Hydra even survives in that moment, Subliners probably win this round, but Slasher with the gunny in that moment, all guns forward after the fact, and again...
Dude, I mean, Snoopy and Capsule died 40 times, basically.
You get buried, but Slasher pops off, ends the round on a 4 or maybe 5 spree, whatever ends up getting. And I think this stats page is going to be very interesting as well.
Whoa.
Because that was just 44 kills for someone on
Yeah, I don't know how Skies has that little interactions.
Sib just broke the kill record.
Dude, Sib had 8k damage.
I believe as well. You have Priesta
Sib with the kill record and the damage record for the L?
7k plus damage
For the L?
So that is a map where...
Oh my god, guys, that's insane. Sorry, I'm getting a tweet out right now. Holy crap. Holy crap. I cannot believe what I just watched. I literally can't believe it. Bro, that was one of the most insane endings to a control I feel like I've ever seen. That was one of the most insane endings to a control I think I've ever seen.
But my goodness, what a time we had. Every single round, every single gunfight. Tears of joy, wept from the fans as well.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm putting this in double
Priesta
speed.
had 28 kills on defense. The next highest I think was like 15 or 16. So Priesta just did more on defense than no shade. Guys did the entire map. So yeah, Priesta absolutely popping off exactly when his team needed him most. I mean, quite frankly, the reason that guys like Slasher and Priest are on this team are in the league is they simply know how to win. And they got done there at least on the
Sib
map.
is the pack-a-punch we need. Yeah, dude, Sib, I mean, he got a lot of kills, but kills don't matter if he ain't winning.
To be able to bounce back.
That was a control reverse sweep. They were down 2-0. Yeah, it's right there on the screen. That was a control reverse sweep.
We could rewatch to see what happened, but you have to give credit.
Dude, Boston.
The calmness from Boston.
Wow, dude.
It was like
Wow.
a 4 versus 9, and then it was like a 3 versus 7.
All right, dude. Backs against the wall for subliners. Boston said we want winners for Major 1. We need winners at our major.
If Hydra had found this, it probably would have been all over. But Slasher barely moved 12 feet, found that kill, laid down and waited.
Holy
New
crap,
York,
dude.
They felt the pressure.
Holy crap.
Out of the fire and into the
That's one of the best
frying
control
pan
maps we're going to
because
see all
Slasher
year,
was
I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And even the cross.
That might end up being one of the best control maps
that
of the
certainly
year.
felt like a game where almost every single round probably had 5 or 6 different like 1 versus 1 gunfights where whoever comes out on top will give you the advantage for the round because it was both teams. Like Hydra was doing it a ton. We saw Capsule with the moments as well, like going for the spawn kills, getting behind enemy lines.
What a
that
throw out of
high-rise
subliners,
control
dude.
thing, but both teams
What
on
a
defense,
throw.
able to handle the pressure, constantly dealing with it, and I mean, that really just...
Dude, I don't even know how they lost that. I couldn't tell you. Dude, they had... I think it was 16 to like 9 in lives with a minute left. All they had to do was just double hit Hill over and over and win trades. That's all they had to do. That's insane.
Going to be that difference maker. Boston had that advantage.
Yeah, Boston get winners if they win this match.
Certainly a bit of that certainly comes off of spawning on the favorable
12-5 in lives, dude. There's no way. There's no way they should have lost that. I'm chalked if I'm Sib right now.
From the backroom staff, thank you very much for that one. Sib has just hit the damage record.
Oh yeah. I'm like, no, that's not even the stat I want to see. I want to see the stat from Sib of how many entire series from players did he just do more damage in a single map? Because there has to be a couple players who have done less than 8K.
Yeah, Sib does not look happy right now, bro. I don't blame him.
Absurd map from
Holy
Sib.
crap. Dude, 8,000.
Just throwing bullets everywhere. Probably thousands of
8,000 damage
just to get them, and unfortunately, even with that, they didn't get the win. But from one map of respawn into another, the invasion hardpoint is up next, and Boston a chance to make winners.
Holy
that is
crap.
The pressure they've been feeling all this time, and they have.
All right,
not
dude,
buckled.
Boston.
One more.
They said we need this. We need this. I'm sorry, New York. Priesta with the revenge series, dude. Priesta, dude. Preston said it on the podcast. He said Priesta's that guy in revenge series, and he backed Boston while Alex and I went subliners. So You might be right. Queen X said Slasher Stare glitched it. Dude, that's hilarious. Hey, you know, it is what it is, bro. A little stare glitch here and there.
Old P1, which we're still playing on here in the CDL.
Little stare glitch here and there. It had
very small but early advantage in the time. Obviously, though, just a trade fest around this point. Summoners fighting and maintaining a very small lead.
Capsule still fighting for this one as well. Both teams just throwing bodies at it every single place. Here, Sky's alive, but he knows pressure is coming. And he's confirmed as they walk through that door, but he has reinforcements.
You guys picked Boston. Hey, dude, everyone was locked in. You guys might be right.
And that
You're better than me, that's for sure. I thought coming into this weekend, subliners looked unstoppable, and then they got shit on by Ultra. And now they're maybe going to lose to Boston. Hey, should we be respecting Boston if they win? Yeah, dude, put more respect on Boston's name for sure. If Boston win this, and they've beaten Ultra and subliners and took a game 5 against Faze, they're looking diffy a little bit.
Is your last man standing. And you also have to read these palace spawns as well. So right now, it's just white time on the hill. Boston with a little bit of pressure on. Sib, though, does get dropped, and that is a clean wipe from Boston, who are also spawning him in the back.
Boston finally get a bit of control here. Snoopy, I think he recognized there a little bit of a dangerous position for him. Eventually backs out, still gets caught by Sky.
Yeah, I mean, if Boston can start figuring out how to beat the bad teams or the teams that they should be beating, they can be literally a top 5 team for sure.
Gonna lose that scrap time unless Snoopy can just hit a banger, but he can't. Down he falls as well.
Oh my god.
Rotation, spawns, everything is chaos still.
Well, 4 players, 2 players on 2 different teams just spawn up at Palace at the same time, but that is like that's almost typical of what we expect at Palace Hill. I think of a Sib that just spawns out though. Like Priest was actually back around like the treehouse. Sib kind of spawns next to him.
Well, Sib starting out 1 and 4,
chaos
Hydra
all
3
over
and
the map
7.
right now. The subliners
Not
are
ideal
trying to
for those to
take full
start,
advantage of
but
it. Get the
they're in the lead
rotation
anyway, so who cares? Who cares?
You get Sib posted up in the hill, and you get Kismet in the spot that is effectively.
Oh, he gets red.
One or Snoopy is
they
just
read him.
God on the map, and Boston are
They're gonna break.
sprinting at you on the hill now.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Sib is weak. Fortunately, Sky's
I lied. They're not gonna break.
Boston had an opportunity. That opportunity has fallen with those kills. Slasher already walking to the street. Finds Skies as well. More pressure.
Yeah, dude. Sib is like, dude. I dropped 44, and we lost.
Nobody is safe anywhere on this map.
No, not at all. But that is an important break for Boston to get, but they have to continue that into the rotation as well. Kismet's going to be in between 2, delivers for number 1, gets out with his life, and should have time to regen as well. And more importantly, his teammates just started picking up all of the kills. Priest gets
wow.
So your subliners in that moment stop any bit of bleeding they might have experienced and are going to be fully set up around this treehouse hill. It's going to be a very difficult one for Boston to try to break.
You see again New York.
Wow, dude.
First. Boston
Capsule 10 and 7 starting out good.
But this may be a step too far already.
Good rotations out of New York though so far to start. Really good. We'll see, dude. This is a good test of their mentality. If they can bounce back after this, you know, you get rocked by Surge or not Surge. You get rocked by Ultra, and then you're going down 2-1 against Boston, a team that people think you should beat.
Never mind. Snoopy.
Wait a second.
Might be a cat. He's got 9 lives.
Snoopy's the same.
Hydra. But it isn't about this hill anymore. The rotation.
Yeah, no, I don't think YSL's overrated. I think you can't say that yet. I mean, they did get rocked by Ultra. I don't know what happened there. But they're still really, really good. You know, everyone has bad series. Everyone has a bad series or a bad weekend.
Even a full 60 does not get Boston back in this game. And Capsule falls before the hill actually pops.
100-point lead, though, right now. But they do have the rotation for Palace.
But a bit of a turtle right now for the breach. New York, they have a ton of pressure on the front line.
You're missing the Chiefs-Bills game to watch Faze play Optic. It's basically the same amount of hype. Dude, that's, I mean, listen, just put them both on. I don't know if you can, but if you have a way, open up 2 windows on your laptop or your computer. Throw one on the TV, put one on the computer.
Just got to hold the right angle here. You can already see a player winding their way through. Kismet is in Palace, and he is hunting.
Yeah, bro. Anytime, like, a good team loses a series or has a bad weekend, like, we're all too quick to overreact. It's not that deep. Especially early in the year. Like, I mean, if it's, like, Major 4 and we're heading into champs and they have a bad series or a bad weekend or 2 weeks in a row where they're bad, then it's, like, you know, maybe you panic a little bit because it's so late in the year when it matters most. But right now, like, come on. First major. major. Not even the major one yet.
So about a 50-point lead right now.
You're also missing the Bills Chiefs. You got CDL and ALGS. Dude, you guys are all rocking with the esports. I like it.
Boston, who actually, in spite of that early rotation, get to the time first.
Oh, they need this as well. It seems like New York.
You can watch on the phone, the MacBook. You don't end up watching COD, dude. Hey, there's nothing wrong with liking the COD more than football. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a little more hyped about one thing than the other.
There are many trophies in here for New York.
Big turnaround out of Boston, by the way. They were down by 100 and they put it in within 30. Priest just killed Hydra through a trophy system.
Able to drop them and the headshots rain through as well. I don't know if this is time that Boston necessarily want to give up on.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly.
Sort of set up on this rotation.
Dude, comp Apex Austin is literally so good. The format that they have for Apex in ALGS is so good for a Battle Royale game. That's why I liked when Hitch did the Warzone tournament and he used that format. I thought that was amazing. Because their format is so good.
That pressure, Boston are forced to play nearly perfectly on this B2, and that's certainly a good start. A 3-man wipe. That is the first.
How many teams have Subliners not looked insane against, even with Sib World Starring? I mean, Subliners, I mean, they've looked really good, other than this weekend and that first series, or that second series versus LAG, where they nearly lost like all the maps. Like, they've looked good. Thanos.
There's a laser on that gun and it is aimed at New York.
Thanos, hold on.
Have to reload from Slasher. Bodies pouring in from Boston Capsule to the rescue.
Yeah, I don't watch competitive Warzone at all, or Fortnite, but I like watching Apex. I also just like playing Apex. It's a good game.
It's like a bunch of these little.
But I can't watch Warzone, bro. It's just a camp fest for the most part. Apex can be like that too sometimes, but it's just a more fun game. You know what I mean? So it's just better to watch. Capsule with 20 already. He's playing good.
Either way, Boston certainly fighting. Not quite a tied game, but certainly close to it, going towards New.
Oh, please don't freeze right now, dude.
As that rotation battle, they're going to get there first. Boston, the onus on them again to try to make this break.
See if they can do it.
Guys up to 18 and 11, by the way, having a good bounce back after last map. Because in his last map, he basically had the same amount of engagements as right now.
Listen in.
Alright, we got listening.
Yeah, I'm watching mannequin. ASD, wants to go deep river? Deep watch my cross. I can watch my mannequin from time. Are you already mannequin? Yeah, I have your cross. I have your cross. I have your cross. I'll cross you. They could be DVD. Yo, an ASD. ASD pressing. ASD pressing weak. Deep left. Deep left. I can't carry. I can't. Bump over to help teaser on me on the left. Yeah, they're gonna come from far. Caution you. ASD weak.
Ooh, Snoopy with a big win.
Play new.
Huge win out of Snoopy.
Yeah, broken already, Pogo? Yeah. They're gonna come from DVD, guys. Jump on scout. You don't know me, that's anything.
How do you get good? Is it pure time? I mean, the more time you put into anything, you're going to get better at it. You know what I mean? It's all practice. Practice learning, watch like the professionals, the people that are really good at whatever it is you want to do, and learn from them.
He's gonna push me. Oh, he got me, Lowell. He came our side. He's in L. Lowell. It's a big one.
Press X to doubt, dude. Hold on, dude. Well, I got to pull it. Let me pull this up.
And fire from Snoopy, and the call has already been made. New York said we win off this, we win off this. Boston did not.
All right, dude, let's see.
They have to try and make a break, but this break means even more.
You peaked at COD when you were like 13, thinking it was can't get better even with time. I mean, the thing is, like, if you play COD a few hours a week for your whole life, like, you're really not going to get much better. But if you put in the time and actually practice with intention, you know what I mean? Like, you're actually like, okay, today I'm going to work on my aim. I'm going to go shoot 1,000 bots. Tomorrow, I'm going to work on my rotations. Like, if you practice with that intention, you put in that time intentionally, then you're going to get better. But if you're like, I'm just going to hop on pubs every day, like, you're not really going to get any better. You might get a little bit better, but you're not going to get that much better. If anything, you're going to get it worse in COD because your reaction time goes down. Also, Slasher just pissed on him, dude. Yesterday, we saw Clayster turning up. Today, we see Slasher turning up.
But Boston...
7 seconds, dude. Let's go. Slasher is going crazy, bro. Okay, kids, that's a good kill. He plays his life well here.
Boston cannot win on this hill either.
And look, man, he's just a ghost as well. He's going to disappear, and that's just Subliners get the opportunity to run through the middle of the map.
Oh, he's going to get bad timing. Priestess behind him.
Watching their own backs. Capsule wins a big one, but he does get
okay, that's the map. That's the map. We're going 5, boys. We're going 5.
To be that tidal wave. Swarming them.
We're going 5.
Invasion. New York Subliners, this series of little plays, they get it done.
Well, Palace normally in violet. Normally no teams can get in, but like a rusty sieve, Boston Breach could not keep them at bay. And what other way could this end?
We, of course, we get to, what's it called? We get a map 5 before the Optic Faze series, of course. We got a map 5. We got a delay, an hour delay into a map 5 in the first series. We get a map 5 in the second series. Is today going to be the longest 3-series day of COD we've ever seen?
Or the Treehouse Hill.
You have 5K hours on Modern Warfare Remastered? Damn.
Win the game there, which means instead of locking down
10,000 hours the last 3 CODs? Damn.
Spawn, fly towards the hill to make sure they
you got 6-4 subliners? I'm thinking 6-5.
Yes, Boston were able to fight one.
Dude, I don't know, bro. If it goes 6-5, it might be. If it goes round 11, it might be Boston. I'm gonna go 6-4 subliners again. This also could be one of those, like Austin is saying, where it's like Boston does all this just to get crapped on in map 5, which is very possible. 6-5 Boston. Dude, if it goes round 11, I think Boston wins it. They just have, like, they have the storyline. They got plot armor, you know what I mean? Slasher dropped 16 for the 6-5. Dude, he might. Look at their reactions, bro.
Subliners, search and destroy coming up right after this break.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy we're getting a map 5 because this is gonna be hella entertaining, but at the same time I just want to watch Optic Faze. What map is it? Let's look. Let's check. It is going to be a high-rise SND. We're gonna see Capital hitting that flank through the underground portion every other round probably. We can look at the scoreboard real quick. Sib 1 point. Everyone doing pretty good over here. Dude, honestly, it's Slasher and Priesta putting in the work right now. The young guns, the SMGs are the ones having... I mean, they have more damage, but having a rougher go in terms of KD. Yeah, let's look at the SND high-rise stats real quick. So, New York are 2-0 on high-rise SND. And Boston have not played it. So, this could work out in Boston's favor because being as they haven't played it yet, New York doesn't have any film on them. You know what I mean? Like, New York has no VOD to go back and see, oh, this is what they like to do on high-rise SND. Unless they've scrimmed them against it a ton, you know, which is always possible. We don't know what goes on in scrims, really. But it's gonna be interesting. I don't know what to expect from Boston. We haven't seen them play it. Yeah, I think Vivid might have had 14 in that SND. Wow. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back before this match starts and get more water. Make sure you get your water, chat. Hydrate before the match. All right, let's get it. Come on, 1 minute. I'm watching Killer trash talking highlights. Oh, dude, I miss Killer, bro. I miss Killer. We had it good back in Black Ops 2. We had it real good. Hopefully the Faze boys are getting cold and checking out while they wait. Dude, I hope it's a good series between Optic and Faze. If one of them just wipes the other, like, I guess it's still kind of interesting because it's unexpected. But, like, also, I want to see a map 5. Like, you gotta give me a map 5, please. Checking my TikTok notifications.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com.
Optic 3, that was pretty good, not gonna lie. I mean, listen, I'm sure Optic and Faze fans would love either one of them, like, would love their team to win 3-0.
Operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Yeah, bro, it's late for you, Sparta. I'm surprised you're staying up for this. That's some real fandom right there.
New York Subliners and Boston Breach has gone the distance. We are on the cusp of a map fight between these two.
Dude, what? Look at this. I don't know if you guys... My TikTok story that I put up saying that we were live on doing the watch party got removed for community violation.
Yeah, especially because, I mean, you remember some of those flanks Kismet was going on. He was just getting
How?
the one kill, shoot a player in the back. And
For what reason?
Away with his life and sort of seals the deal on the rounds because you have to worry about him. On the flip side, though, for Capsule, it was really the opening duels. He was 3.
They just don't want to see me winning, bro. They don't want to see me winning.
Early on, typically 50-50 in that regard. They
That's messed up. TikTok does not want to see me winning. I'm hurt.
Went a long way on the map, too.
I'm hurt.
I think both teams were nearly perfect.
All right, map 5. Here we go. New York, Boston. If Boston wins, they make winners at their home major. If they lose, LAG gets winners at the Boston Major 1.
Gotta make sure you're on point.
No, I did not have the penises from higher or lower on the TikTok, thank God. I definitely did not. I can smell the popcorn my fiance's making out there, and it smells so good. I could rock with some popcorn, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I don't want to eat on stream because it's you know, who wants to watch me eat? I gotta talk. Love popcorn. I haven't always been that big into popcorn unless I'm like at the movies. But as I get older, I like popcorn more, I think. Hydra finessing, let's see it, dude. I mean, he's already dead by the time I read that.
Propane tanks, sort of the you know, 9th man on the map. Give the advantage to the subliners in Boston. If they don't win this round,
You turned up ALGS, put the Bills Chiefs on. Yeah, it's only day 1. It's only day 1.
2 versus 2. Bomb down though. Slasher checking the corners.
I gotta put on some ALGS though.
Kismet will find Priestess. Slasher didn't see Skies. Will do this time. Skies gets away though. That's a dagger in the heart of Boston. Slasher now probably got no time to make this clutch.
No, not at all. And again, just too many angles to check. Sky's able to dip away, and he is just repositioned on the opposite.
All right, it looks like it's going to be a round win for the subliners to start it off. It's just a light stack, that's light snack that doesn't make you feel like crap. Yeah, that is true. Unless you like really butter and salt that up, it can make you feel a little bit gross. I don't like how like greasy your face can get when you're eating popcorn or your fingers. I don't like when my hands are dirty like that. You just love popcorn and now you don't like it that much anymore? It happens. Taste buds change. They always say as you get older, your taste buds change. So you might like things that you didn't like, or you might not like things that you did like as a kid.
All the better. We'll see how this next round goes, and I'm sure the players will be a little bit more cautious. As we see now, Boston Breach will have this attack, and just be careful of the friendly
Early
fire.
pre-fires out of Priesta there.
Exchanged downrange, and maybe those early shots actually pay off because the nade connects for the old single boom, and when you take down Hydra.
Also, for those wondering, apparently that was a total kill record for that high-rise control. They had 274 kills in that map in total, which is like a record for a map between everyone combined.
Get found here. No, fortunately, timing is with him.
You like salt and vinegar chips? I love salt and vinegar chips.
Oh, a little bit NC, a little bit trigger finger, but eventually Capsule
I used to eat those all the time when I was at school. I don't know why. They were just always there at like the like when I would get food at school, and I just always got salt vinegar chips with a sandwich. Oh yeah.
Until Snoopy is gonna find.
You didn't like Faze when you were younger, and now you're Faze. Well, good thing Faze isn't a food. You know what I mean?
Because if he loses that, I mean, I think that player also gets out with his life rate. Clean 2 versus 2.
All right, Boston looking to even it up. I mean, it's not over because Kiz.
2 players, if they're not looking the right direction, there's a free
Hold on.
kill. He does get tagged up. Still an opportunity though to make the play.
Wait, it's not over. Wait, is Kiz gonna 1v3 this? There's no way. No. Why'd he jump down? Oh, no, dude. He should have stayed down and just checked bomb rather than jumping down like that. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, no, nice little moment there. He did.
I thought he had it for a second there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Both the players for Boston, they're clearing out the elevators. They go.
Yeah, bro. Rick's not like Faze.
He should have been here.
You do not like Faze.
Eventually, you just turn around and get the kill. So no 1v3. Nice little bounce back round. Scary moment though, man. When Capsule chows Kismet and Kismet gets the kill and gets out with his life. Those are the types of things that, again, a world champion team will absolutely punish you.
All right, Hydra and Sibs, no kills yet. Same with Slasher. All of them gonna want to see all of them step up for sure.
New York subliners, 2 players jumping underground. SMG's down low.
Both teams just throwing all the tacticals out, everything they've got. Explosions wrecking the map.
You only started watching in 2019. You watched a lot of old games, though. Yeah, there's a lot of newer fans I've noticed. Ever since, like, 2019, 2020, I've noticed there's a lot of newer fans from them. Which is dope, which is really dope.
Has to back off. He has to play this cautious.
And Cap just gets caught. It's that slight hesitation, and Sid gets fantastic Call of Duty timing, and Sid
got him.
might be finding
Skies gets the
kills
cleanup,
in this
though.
round. There you go. Slasher gets hand-delivered towards Skies. Now a 2 versus 4 for Snoopy and Priesta. They do not have many ideas of where these players
Yeah,
are.
I've noticed a lot of you guys in chat are like newer fans, which kind of makes sense, I think, because if you were older fans, you would probably have been watching Scump or Zuma right now and not me. So I feel like that's why a lot of the people in my chat are newer fans, because like you maybe don't have that same affinity or loyalty or connection to guys like Scump and Zuma.
Herded him into the fight they wanted.
Seen a Breaking Point doc on Scump and Crim, and that's what got you interested. Hey, that's dope, dude. See, that's why content is king, bro. That's why you make content.
He ends up just standing on top of the helipad with nowhere to go.
You hate chats that are out of control. Yeah, dude, that's definitely another thing that I don't. That's the one thing about their streams I don't like is like I just don't even read chat. I just minimize it because it's just like it's either people saying stupid shit or it's just like nothing productive anyway.
In a cheeky spot as well. Boston, they would do well to try to get some stuns out to make sure you get this read, or else Hydra just...
Yeah, dude, look at that. YouTube recommending things and making new fans. Who would have thought that making content was a good thing?
I think he had to have spotted him. I don't know how. Maybe a cheek spoken through the wall. I have no idea.
Well, we will certainly have to see in a replay at the moment. The action's still ongoing.
See ya.
Down the back foot. They have
You had 1 million channel points in Zuma's chat? Damn. You had? Like, you used them all, or you still do? Because, I mean, either way, it's crazy. Skies, 1v3. I mean, it's possible, but his bomb's down, so it's not probable.
And he knows Priest is going to be in the back of the map as well. Capsule is the man he's trying to find, and if he gets the pick, he can just play around the bomb and force Priest to run at you. Problem is you are running out of time, and Priest actually doesn't spot Capsule on the cross. But even if he finds this kill, there's just simply not going to be enough time.
You got to get in there, Skies. Come on.
Not letting anything on the map open, and there you go. Capsule will get that.
You suspend your time in Ben J. Nassim's chat, but you switch because he doesn't talk to his chat on YouTube. Yeah, see, that's the thing. My favorite thing about streaming and content creation is talking to you guys. And I know if there's ever a world in which I have 100 viewers in here rather than 8, it's going to be a lot harder to talk to everyone in chat, but that's always what I want to try and do as much as I can is talk to you guys.
But Slasher sees the pixel and wallbangs Hydra. And
you really like Zuma? You don't like Aches that much? More personal in here than Zuma and Scump's chat? I mean, yeah, there's only you know, 8 to 12 of you guys in here at a time, so it's a lot easier for me to chat with you. 250k Matt's bets on Ben's golfing. Yeah, that's a good way to lose it.
And nades flying about. Kismet will get that first blood on the Capsule.
I mean, a technical trade come through. I was going to say you full sent down line, and there
Feels more like a watch party in here rather than a streamer just watching something. Yeah, it's so hard for those guys to engage with their chats. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be mad at them for that because there's literally 10, 20, 30, 40,000 people in your chat at a time. It's like it's impossible to read everything. It moves too fast.
So many arrows scattered up down low. Slasher still getting out with his life.
Everyone hates Aches. Yeah, I mean, that's because he shit on Optic his entire career.
Kismet's still alive. Clasher is not going to get him, but he's going to be in trouble. Sasha decides not to go for the chow. It's a wise move. Still going for it. Skies will get him eventually. Kismet still ducking and diving around.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's mad at them for that. But I feel you, though. I'm glad you guys like hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Like I keep saying, it's way more fun watching COD with you guys than it is just sitting here by myself in silence. So it's cool that I get to like sit here and chat with you guys and watch COD at the same time, because I'd be watching either way.
Incredibly powerful that he was playing in. So if you're playing ranked, feel free to throw that one in the repertoire. It's great in control as well, but I mean, for that round, the bomb just got planted.
Yeah, Scum's chat gets a lot of stuff in there with the Twitch noties. I mean, good for him, man. He's making hella cash over there.
True response there from Boston Breach. Slasher tries to make the play, but again, not wanting to jump up with a MCW. Not an ideal gunfight.
Yeah, he's shitting on Ben because he wasn't a professional. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so hard because it's like people shit on guys like Ben for their analysis because they never played pro, and it's like you don't have to play pro to be good at analyzing something or knowing things about something. But at the same time, like a pro player's opinion about the game is probably a little bit more valid than someone who never played pro. So it's like a weird line about that. But I respect what Ben says.
This game's already been good.
Capsule has absorbed like maybe 280 damage.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to play pro to know the game. Just like you don't have to play pro to like know a sport. You know what I mean?
Just watch the jump up though. In the meantime, Slasher able to get a second kill on the board for the first blood.
Yeah, big streamers can't read chatting. It's so hard for them.
The bomb's not going down quite yet, and the nade is a peach. Kismet evens up the odds. Another 3v3.
They're worried now with that bomb down. They have to move forward. Slasher tries to make a move, but
big kill out of Sib there. Huge kill. 3-2 subliners. I haven't really talked too much about the game yet because I've been talking to you guys, but
it's all on Priester. He's the furthest forward he's made.
Yeah, bro, that's true. Jordan didn't build a champs team in Charlotte, but he's the greatest or second greatest player of all time, depending on who you ask. All right, 4-2. Subliners pulling away slowly but surely.
And Boston thought they had it so many times.
Yeah, exactly. Ben has been involved in competitive COD since like the very beginning. So like I personally listen to his opinions and stuff there. I think he's very valid.
He is always a force on the map. At this point, I'd imagine Sib is probably going to break the damage record for a series. Would not be surprised. Keep that in the back of your mind as Subliners with a 4-2
We've almost been live for 5 hours, by the way, and we're still on the second series of 3, dude. What the hell?
Round 1, just 2 more rounds in this game away.
Started watching Lunchtime about 7 months ago. He's great with 4 to 30 viewers. Hey, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I like Lunchtime, dude. That dude makes good content. He's also nasty at COD. But it's cool. It's cool when you see a guy who has that many viewers that's still able to keep up with chat. Because, like, if I'm ever have that many viewers in some world, I want to keep up with chat as much as I can. You know what I mean?
That's a good thing. Priesta went for that check.
So I'm always going to do my best to talk to chat. That's like my core foundation.
Another first blood.
For sure.
Talk about a moment where you need to convert. They failed to convert the previous round. The onus is on New York Subliners to make a play with the bomb, but obviously you don't really want to go for a plant until you get an extra kill. You still need the intel on where these players are.
Yeah, I've noticed Ben's chat is usually pretty good too, and I popped in there for his coffee and COD when he streams early in the morning, and I got nothing going on.
Bodies being thrown everywhere.
Just dropped 38 and 17 on sub base. Hey, did you win though, Matt? That's the question. Hopefully you won if you dropped those numbers.
Surrounded by Boston players. Flies out, 3 versus 3, it's the time again. New York have brought this back, it's a 2 versus 2, but the time is against them. And now Priester gets him. They have burnt everything for this one chance, and Sib in a 1 versus 2.
Sib, all right, we're going 4-3, it looks like.
That is just, again, such like a delicate round. That was like shades of the high-rise.
Sib, I mean, he's on a 4 spree. If he can get a couple more and get that cruise, that would be nice. You won 250 to 206, let's go. Take that elo, take that SR.
If that bomb had gotten planted, Subliners might end up winning that round, but Slasher and Priesta on point. making sure they're timing on the coverage of that B-bomb site, not letting anything slip through the cracks. And again, that's even with Hydra just dying in the first like 20 seconds of these rounds. They're still spicy.
Yeah, Hydra 2 and 4.
Boston only down
Not really doing a lot. Slasher 3 and 7, by the way, too. He's also having a tougher map.
Trophy's so important. That opening barrage.
Guy's big kill on Slasher. Damn, dude. Slasher was pushed up, too, bro. Holy, he was hella fast.
Skies is spitting. Bullets hitting every bit of furniture they can. Boston now.
I'm pretty sure people in chat both said Hydra and Slasher Masterclass, and both of them are having the worst map on their team. It's impossible to predict who's going to do good and who's going to do bad on each map. 4v2 retake here. I mean, one of them could totally just hop bomb and someone watches over them, but I guess they don't feel like doing that.
Has to make a move. Capsule. The hero play, the dream finds the first.
Are you guys going to play? Are you guys going to shoot him or not? Okay, they got him. That's the cruise missile for Sib for the last round. This is huge. Very big plays.
Oh, was it Snoopy, I think? Doesn't matter. Anyway, just wasting the time.
He goes to the vibe king of his streams. Hey, let's go, Alex.
But it isn't going to be good enough. New York 5, Boston 3.
Oh, yeah, there's COD pros in history who have been coaches and didn't do a good job.
So they try to do the little dance, but that's just a round where Slasher just gets blooded in the first 20 seconds. Very aggressive as well. I think Slasher might have been looking for
PrizePicks loves those people. Yeah, dude. Everyone tries to predict who's going to do good and who's going to do bad, but it's impossible. And that's why PrizePicks makes hella money.
Trades to be found, and I mean, if you're giving New York Subliners a 4v3 on defense, you just expect them to execute. So, one round away to kill the hopes and dreams, and for Sib, a cruise missile in the back pocket.
Yeah, Sib's got to not die here and use this cruise. And I guess he can save it because like the map isn't. It's not like it's round 11. But you know, you're better off not dying here.
This round could be everything.
Oh my God.
They have to find 3. They cannot let one go. Already a lot of pressure onto New York. Sib staying alive is huge. Slasher finds Hydra.
Dude, Hydra cannot catch a break.
And it's the funny thing too. Hydra has been just neutralized this game. He's 2 and 6, but
yeah, they're crapping on Hydra. Down goes Sib, so cruise missile out of the question.
Might be the gunfight that secures the round. Puts Skies
5-4.
in the 1 versus
Unless he won
4.
Wars then.
Boston's lifeline in this series.
I doubt it though.
Should continue.
Ake's career's overrated. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that, dude. Ake's did his thing back in the day, though. Like Ake's really did his thing.
He would need a miracle.
Saving it for defense. I mean, that does make that does make the most sense, honestly.
A smile on his face in the player cam as well. I think the Subliners are coming to him saying, "Hey man, you're on 3 spree. Look for the
yeah, I mean, Ake's was nasty in Ghost and Black Ops 2, and he also his ring with Cloud9 is like that's got to be the worst team to win a ring.
Still working their way back. S&D has been sort of that difference maker.
6-4 incoming. Hey, I said 6-4 NYSL, so let's hope.
And this is obviously where they need.
Or EG, yeah. I'm sorry, my bad. That team was pretty bad. Wow. When you look back on that team right now, and who won that ring, it's pretty bad. So like, you know, kind of got to give them credit for that one.
Boston just slipped slightly.
Mickey Mouse ring.
You can tell players a little bit stressed out. Boston have not been aggressive here. They're just checking the angles on the attack.
I wonder if Boston is aware that Sib has the cruise, like if they were counting or not.
So you have to save the trophies for the cruise missile.
They must know because, like he just said, they still have the trophies. There it is.
So the
a little bit of an early use.
The question is what players have to scatter where? What information can New York get? And does this kill anybody? It does not.
Early use out of Sib. I'm surprised he didn't save that. I would have tried to hold that till closer to 45 seconds in the timer, probably. Considering they saw nothing.
Well, this could be a huge gunfight. Slasher throwing everything he can, and Sky's not going to work. Time is already ticking down.
Sib
is waiting for Caps. Oh, and Caps still gets away with just a tickling. The team's already, they are stacked.
This is going to break fast. 30 seconds left.
Moves must be made. Snoopy.
Oh my God.
Snoopy blew up. Where did he fall off?
Goodness.
He fell off the map. Oh my God. He got bombed down.
Man is made of mercury. Sib going for the chase, going for the challenge. Surrounded here, Capsule. Boston do not have the bodies, and Capsule now must make a 1 versus 4 with bomb down. Finds the first. It is now trapped.
Wait.
Second.
Wait.
Has to fly. Has to go for it.
Wait. Oh my God. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Capsule, dude. Holy shit. He almost had that.
The player cams are gonna tell you the story.
Wow, that's heartbreaking, bro. That's heartbreaking. Snoopy fell off the map. And then there's the crotch cam. There's the meat cam out of Slasher. Slasher meat cam back on the main stage. Dude.
Talk about a moment.
No, dude, Snoopy sold, bro. Snoopy sold. Capsule still almost made it happen.
For a long time to come.
Oh my god. Bro, Snoopy just fell off the map and low-key threw away their chance at winner's bracket.
A foot further to the right. A Hydra in the wrong
Also,
position.
2,700 damage out of Sib. That guy was frying.
Dude, and the insane stat, too, is they completely shut Hydra down. Hydra had 0 first bloods, 5
Wow.
first deaths. So I think the game plan from
Wow,
Boston
wow. That was
their first bloods were
crazy.
spectacular, but they just kept getting clutched on in the nail-biter rounds and obviously just simply choked in the end. I mean, you can tip the cap.
I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it.
Going into the major, clearly proven that they are a lethal threat. So
How do I think the new trophy mechanics will influence cruise missiles once the CDL rule set is updated? I mean, cruise missiles are going to be so much better now, right? Because trophies don't destroy them.
That was a joy.
I think we're gonna see maps where cruise missiles just win them. You know what I mean? Like round 11, a cruise missile just picks up a 2-piece and just wins it for him. Like, people are gonna complain that cruises are too strong now, but honestly, if you go on like a 6 spree, you kind of deserve it.
And then you were 1 kill away from a 1v4 clutch to stay alive. New York, the world champs.
Yeah, they're gonna play around streaks a lot.
But I will say, Boston is looking so much cleaner in the past.
Wow, dude, props to Boston, man. Exactly what Ali just said. Boston played really, they're looking way better. That was close, man. Capsule, if you would have 1v4'd that, I would have, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I would not want to fall to them as my round one.
Would have been stripping on stream.
Was asking, what does this mean? Can you break it down for anyone who doesn't know the format, the winner's bracket situation?
Yeah, I mean, double elimination brackets. So now Boston Breach, they end up in loser's bracket at their own home major, which is tough. One loss, you're out. You don't have that buffer. And, you know, for Boston Breach, though, this was such a promising series throughout the entire time, Chris. Like, you know, you talk about that control. You're
Holy
down 0-2,
crap.
you rallied back. You had a
What a good series, bro. What a good
series.
series.
All year long. You bring that momentum into that
New York,
nation where they
Boston
play
turned out to
such a
be a
great hard
thriller,
ball.
dude.
It just comes down
Round
to
10, game 5.
Like, these
Love it.
little mistakes that they were making, but still hard fought. You found consistency out of everybody. Your strategy was on point. Search, you're finding all the first bloods, even on your offensive rounds. It's just tough to beat a world championship squad.
And on the flip side of that,
Hey, yo, Liosh, I really hope I'm not saying your name wrong. But, yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm having a great one. I'm having a great one, man. I hope you've been having a good weekend and a good day as well.
It seems like New York has been struggling in defense when it comes to search and destroy.
I'm having a good day. LA Thieves won. We've had 2 game 5s. And now we get Optic Faze. I mean, brother, I cannot complain.
And Kismet just throws a god nade over to get that blood. So great adjustments have New York Subliners as well.
Do you like Sib? Is he pretty good?
Yeah, he's good. I mean, he dropped 44 kills in that map number 3, and then in the high-rise game 5, he went on like a 6 spree to get the cruise missile, get the info, and all that stuff.
You want to keep talking about him? Because I do. Sib's here in our monster winner spotlight. Ding, ding, ding. Sib, you dropped some bombs, including a cruise missile in the final game. That didn't contribute to any kills, but you guys still walked away with the W. Was this match more stressful than you expected?
A little bit. I think it was a little bit awkward playing. They play a little bit weird, so definitely a gorilla series for sure.
Hey, yo, I heard a follow or something come up. Hey, yo, thank you for subbing, Liosh. You got to tell me how to pronounce your name, but thank you for hitting the sub button. I appreciate that.
Win, obviously going to a game 5. I wanted to ask a little bit about your history, about what the first game competitive that you started playing in, and where this game kind of lands for you, because you've been looking really good so far in this season.
What you mean with Aches having an overrated career is that he was on one truly good team that won a ton, and after I didn't really do much. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true, right? He was part of that dynasty, and then, you know, after that, not much, but
I would say it's on the lower end just because
I guess it happens, you know what I mean?
Player, so I like
I mean, it's kind of the same for formal, isn't it? I think Formal really only won on the Optic Dynasty. He didn't really win much before or after that. But obviously, Formal was insane. Like, individually, talent-wise, Formal was nasty.
And you guys ended up losing a very clutch game out of Boston at the very end. What went down? I mean, you guys had the life advantage. You're in a good situation. Can you walk me through it?
Yeah, well, hey, Lib, my boy, was stair glitching. So, I won't put it on stair glitch, but some GAs were being broke. We also had some unfortunate events. If we got one more kill, or if we just won the trades. I think we mostly played it pretty good, but it just came down to some of the most minuscule things. So I think if we just clean up our situations just a little bit on those really, really small areas, then I think...
Dude, I can't believe Slasher hit that stair glitch. That's hilarious. Sib calls him out for it.
Sib, who are the Eagles of the CDL, the dirtiest team in Call of Duty?
Low-key Faze.
Faze. He said Faze are the dirtiest.
Get down.
Thank you, my friend. I want a little sample of spice before we get to
That's hilarious.
Wait. If not, no. Actually, no. Let me squad wipe that. We're going with Seattle, hands down, by far Seattle.
Okay.
He changed his answer.
Hasn't learned his lesson yet.
Even
we'll
a question.
teach him though, Sib. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, Sib.
Well, it's confirmed now. Seattle are beating New York at Major 1 if they play each other. But after that, is definitely what's gonna happen.
When we come back, we find out.
Yeah, bro, they flashed that red paddle, that red card.
Optic cause chaos. Stay tuned. Final match still to go.
All right, the main event. The main event coming up next. Dude, I'm hyped. Can I turn the YouTube volume up? Sure. Let me know if that's any better. I turned it up a bit. CDL TV, what are we going to see? Same clips?
They're playing record.
Yup, we saw this one already.
One shot. There's two water. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. He's hopping. Watch water. I had your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
9-4. What?
Yup, we got a little break. It's good now? Cool, thank you, Oscar. Oscar's like my sound guy, you know what I mean? He's like my production guy. He lets me know when things aren't sounding good, if the volumes aren't good. Thank you, Oscar. We got a little war. I don't know why World Series of Warzone is in CDL TV, because it's not CDL, and there's also no CDL players in this. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Personally, I don't really care to watch this or not. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not like saying it's bad. Just saying it's a little weird that they just don't show other CDL things or CDL players. Then we watched Nate Dogg win in Warzone. 2 game 5s and a 2-hour delay before Optic versus Faze is criminal. It is criminal, dude. They're giving everyone plenty of time to get into stream. They're trying to let everyone get in stream.
There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
It's weird because they add non-CDL skins too during broadcast. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They do some interesting things.
Oh my god.
Okay, Miles and Brian. The Chiefs are up 3 against the Bills right now. Yeah, Formal's Dynasty was definitely longer, and he was a better player, so you're not wrong.
Do something here as he finds one under Kenny. All they need is 2 seconds. Too real. 2 seconds. Drives a must holding.
Oh, dude, this hurts, bro. Why they gotta show this, dude? Nah, dude. Why, dude? Why they gotta put that on stream? Why they gotta put that on stream, bro? Come on. You ain't gotta do that to me, dude. Come on.
Flores is in there. He died.
Yeah, bro. He called you guys out, Alex. He called you guys out.
Yo, come in. Or hey, oh my god, my bad.
Yeah, come on, Touche. Come on. Stop that shit, baby.
Dude, they know I'm watching, and they said, screw this LA Thieves fan.
Yeah, I'm literally, he's fucking up my payments next month.
I mean, just having our own home major and it being the first major.
Well, damn, dude, Boston loses
like,
bracket
just
at their
excited to
home
be there,
major.
excited to see all the
Definitely
fans,
not
just
ideal.
expectations for it, just
But
like, I think this is gonna
if
be
there's
a
any
big
team
event.
I think that can make a run down there, it's going to be them. So we'll see.
See all the fans, you know, cheering for us.
Right now, Scumpy is at 11 and
Dude, look at this, bro. We're going back to Black Ops 1 with this Scumpy clip.
another one against Mainstream, and he is just holding it down hardcore right now.
Wow, that's his 7th so
See, Matt.
Need to work on our S&D game. We really came out.
Look at that,
and
dude.
we beat
Look
Resistance,
at
which is
that.
Probably one of their best game types, and we really just took control after that.
Scumpy's first win.
One set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
You're watching CDL TV. All right, thanks for the CDL TV, guys. I appreciate it. I'm glad they added that. Dude, every time I hear Faze's comms, I genuinely don't know what they're saying.
Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is
Yeah. Oh, here's the Boston ad. Let's go.
In the city of Boston, where champions are born.
It's almost time, guys. It's almost time. The series we have been waiting 5 hours for. I have been live for exactly 5 hours, 1 minute, and 24 seconds. And we're finally going to be getting into Optic Faze. Bro, and then next week, literally in 4 days, Major 1. Think about that. We end the qualifiers with the best matchup of the entire qualifiers and probably of the year, and then we go into Major 1. You're gonna be so dead when this is over. Yeah, dude. You hella respect to you for staying up. You're gonna pass out, dude. Maybe you should have went to sleep, like took a little nap during those first 2 series, and then woke up now. Here we go. Intros are in. Optic's got a decent intro too. I like the music. I like the headlines behind them, like everyone doubting them. Yo, Shotzi with the head point. Oh, dude, don't need the keys. Hey, bro, you're all good, Rick. You're all good.
I haven't planned.
Dude, this is horrible. I'm sorry. This is horrible. I have a plan. He's not an actor. He's not. Good thing he's good at COD. You got school, but you stay up, dude. You guys are freaking grinders, staying up for these series. Faze look like they're gonna lose. You're going to bed. Maybe that's a good idea. If they go down 2-0 or something and they're playing bad, you just go to bed. See you later. Favorite intro is New York from last year. New York's intro from last year was good. New York's intro from last year was really good.
It is the final qualifier matchup.
I'm excited to see what the desk is going to predict. Like who they're picking.
Alley Cat, Nameless, Optic, Faze, an epic rivalry that we have seen for a
Nameless is
decade
definitely
now,
going
and today
Faze. This
they
guy
go
hates
toe-to-toe
Optic.
once
He always
again.
picks against him, I
Nameless,
swear.
In Call of Duty, this seems to be a bit one-sided, at least as of late.
Yeah, I mean, the last 2 years, 1 in 10 is Atlanta Faze against Optic Texas. Last year, they didn't even beat them, but they do give us some good series, though.
Absolutely. Let's start here with our teams. The #1 seed, the only squad.
Yeah, bro, Zach's acting in that intro was not good. I'm sorry. It was bad. They should have at least tried to tape that again.
I will say
Tell them to put more
one
energy
differential
into it.
from this year to last year is that they're looking very strong in every single game mode very, very early. Atlanta
You always
Phase
stress out
obviously
when you go up
our
against
only
Optic. It's
undefeated
going to be a
team,
good
but
one,
also
bro.
just they have no weaknesses as of right now. So for the pregame, the
Wow,
roster
Faze
pregame for
10 and
Faze,
0
the
in
perfect
clutch
S&D
scenarios.
continues to improve. There's not really any negatives in this graphic if you look over it. Maybe if they have any question marks, possibly in control. They're 4-2, still a positive record.
5-0
they're
in
2-0
clutch.
in round
Dude, they're
5.
good
So
at
as long as
clutching,
they
huh?
can push that game number 3, I have a feeling they might like this series.
Atlanta Faze is looking pretty flawless.
Yeah,
despite
Faze's
being
search and
taken to that
destroy
game five
might
a
be
few
the
times so
killer
far.
here.
On the other side of things,
It
you've
might
got
be the
Optic
killer. If this goes
Texas, who
game 5, I
started
feel like
this
it's
season with
definitely
a
in
game
Faze's,
5 round 11 loss to the
going-
Subliners.
it's definitely
After that,
leaning
they won
Faze's
5
way.
straight before losing to the Heretics.
You picked
in a
Optic and
crazy
you hate
brutal
Optic?
fashion.
All
But
right,
when you
all
look
right.
at this team, you see potential. Where are they at, though, going into the major right now?
I think for us right now, they are still a top 4 team, but for Optic Texas, it's kind of the inconsistency and the hard point and the search and destroy for me. And their hard points, it's always a 50-plus point differential, whether it's a win or a loss, and they're 3-5 in search and destroy right
Optic
now. Going up against
hard
one of the
point
best.
team,
So for their Optic
and they're
Texas
pretty good at
pregame,
attack on
Yeah, I
SND.
mean, he's still a top hardpoint team. I would actually say they're a better hardpoint team than Atlanta Faze. You know, we were talking about
Yeah, this is
Atlanta,
going to be
but their
interesting,
hard
bro.
teams
The
were
hard points, I think, could
60.5.
go
They had
either
so
way.
many
It leans
close hard
Optic.
points.
The
I get they're
control,
perfect
I
in the
think,
clutch,
is
but for Optic Texas,
close.
this is a team that's extremely dangerous.
It might that might lean
Every
Optic
team has
low
pretty much
key
had that
too.
hiccup
Then
to this
SND
point. They
definitely
ran into a
leans
high Heretics
Faze.
team. It's going to happen. I still think Optic Texas is very good. They do have some improvement that they need to make in search and destroy, though. Like, their defense has been abysmal.
Absolutely. I want to give a shout out to Justin Ellison and everyone else in the chat who is arguing about this series. They think it could go the distance on both sides of the fence. Let's get the maps and modes and get some insight, though, from the
Maps and modes again. I mean, we got double invasion, double high rise, the Karachi in game 4.
Yeah, you know, for Optic Texas,
Skid
I
Row
believe they
ban
play
out of
Heretics no
Faze,
matter
sub base
what
ban
at the
for
tournament,
hard
so it
point
does
out of
look like they're
Optic.
gonna
Makes
play
sense out of both
Atlanta
of
Faze on
those.
some of their better maps, and they're also
I'm
playing
glad we
double
don't got to
invasion
watch
kick things
Terminal.
off.
I'm
These are
not
the
going to
first
lie to
maps
you.
they
I'm really
lost
glad we don't
against
watch
the Miami
Terminal.
Heretics. So they're just trying to improve and get better right now, but don't get it
New
twisted. They still wanna
prediction?
get
Let's
that
hear it,
done.
Sparta. Let's
I
hear it.
think for this series,
3-1
Texas, the only
Optic.
thing they have to worry
Ooh,
about
okay.
is how deep Atlanta's map pool is right now. That game number
Yeah, I
4,
figured
that's
Faze
Atlanta's
was going to
best
ban
hard
Skid
point.
Row. I
They're
thought there was
3-0
no
on
way
it,
they were
and
letting
then
that
they are
through.
2-0 on
Not
3-5
you don't want to let
search and
Optic's
destroys.
best
So
map
for
through.
Optic Texas, I just have to hope that they worked on the VO.
Hill time leaders,
Looking for hit
Dashy,
time
man.
in those games 1 and 4.
Dashy.
Look no further than Mr. Dashy. He is the
And Kenny's
king.
on
The
there
Hill
too, number
Kitten
7.
Doesn't get any bigger than this man.
Simp, the
Dropping
Hill
a
Kitten for Faze apparently
1.13
so
and
far, which
soaking
is
up that
wild.
time.
Yeah, he's been fantastic for this squad, right? It's just about putting it together on a team basis, right? Not playing as individual, and that's what Dashy's trying to do.
4-3-2 Faze. Yeah, I think if it goes 5, it goes the way of Faze. If it goes 4, honestly, it might be Optic 3-1.
The final predictions of the qualifiers, and as you can see, Nameless has a 1-match lead over the fans and I. Allie, it's time to make up some ground, but I'm going first with Atlanta Faze.
Well, you're copying me, so what am I supposed to do about that? I am also going Atlanta Faze.
Nameless?
I'm going with Texas.
Let's go. Nameless taking Optic. I like it. I like the change out of Nameless.
Atlanta Faze.
Dude, the fans, the fact that the fans are picking Faze overall is crazy.
As we send it over to the casters.
You want to see Pred slay? Dude, I'm excited to see Pred. Pred's been good against Faze.
Optic has to be the Cowboys. Right. Who's the Dak Prescott of Optic?
My brain just hurt.
This guy's putting me on the spot now.
Who
I'm
is
not
it?
going to answer that one. I don't know which fans are voting or what voting sequence.
Yeah, I don't
it
think
is,
it's
but
necessarily
maybe the first
recency
one that
bias.
Faze
I
won
think it's
a
just
fan
people
vote versus
are
not.
afraid
I was
after
wondering if
Optic
it was
lost
rigged,
to
because,
Miami
usually when
and
it's a
nearly
fan vote,
lost to
Optic takes
Legion.
that one by a wide margin. But listen, the fans probably, I was Scumpy. That's probably what it is. But we are very, very pumped for this one to get going. Cass
Oh,
and
I saw a
me,
couple fist bumps.
Optic versus Faze over the course of my career.
Merc and
They're always a
Maven
little
on the
bit more
Cavs.
fun.
Could you ask
And
for
this is one of
anything
those matches
better
where you
to
sort of wonder,
round
I mean, the
out
question
our
marks are
major
Atlanta
one
Faze and Drazah
qualifiers?
coming
I don't
in.
think you could.
Like, one was
I don't think
Drazah
you
gonna help,
could.
like the pacing and stuff, the issues they had maybe with
But
Selim
new
and the core,
teams,
what they were trying to do.
Pred and
The
Kenny,
other thing was, like, is given their
Drazah,
swagger factor.
Drazah versus
Like,
Kenny for the
matches
first
like this,
time
where even
ever.
if they were the better team at multiple times against this Optic team,
People
they were
hate
still
Faze
losing, Joey.
because Faze are the
fact
best.
that they're, what,
It's just a
1-10.
classic, like,
Yeah,
hate
I
on
think
the team that wins everything, you know, like wins all the time. I think that's all it really is. But I'm with you, Sparta. I don't hate any team either.
It's just like if we match up
I'm just I'm a fan of the game, you know what I mean? I'm a student of the game. All right, let's go. We're hopping in. Here we go. Here we go.
fire, a little shit talk on the side of Faze to get them locked in.
Yeah.
I mean, he's one that's going to be fired up.
And Dashy draws first blood, followed up by Kenny. And Shotzi with 3, and Kenny with 4. There we go.
Well, it is all kills
Insta 4
They
dead
will get right
for
into
Optic.
point early on. Bit of a split spawn coming in now for Atlanta Faze. You'll see on one side of it, you've got a BZ. The other 3 looking to pounce.
Yeah, I thought maybe Kenny was going to watch that. Looked like maybe he was looking at it for a second to see if a BZ did spawn there, but that's going to allow Faze to get pushed up. Now put some pressure on the hill. But Pred is there finding
Pred turning
all
up.
3. It's a little help for Kenny, but a nice start here for Optic.
I think a good thing for
Good little
Optic,
break and hold at Optic
one of
to
their
start.
difficulties in some of these losses they've had in Search and Destroy and Hardpoint.
Dashy?
Coming out a little
Oh,
slow in some of
yeah.
these series, right? Like they come out, they're not firing on all cylinders. They seem to be
Yeah,
asleep.
if Optic need to come out hot here, like it looks like they are.
Like this.
Vegas one, they started out 0-2.
But also, they came out hot versus Miami and ended up losing that map. So they got to stay hot for the early in this hard point.
As you said, versus Faze, I don't know, just feels like they hit another level. Kenny, his first time on this green wall side versus Faze team, starts off 5-0.
Yeah, Kenny is hitting Shotzi. Doing the same as he'll be 2 in a row. 4-1 start for him. 50-11 advantage so far. And the
Ooh,
boys
Kenny. Dude, I love seeing Kenny fry, bro. I love seeing Kenny fry.
They've got everything locked down. They're coming out firing on all cylinders.
Kenny, see you, Draza.
Become alive a bit right now. If you were
8-1 out of 10 start.
Right.
Wow.
2-6, 2-4, 1-4.
But Faze with the hill
You've got
right
nothing
now.
to write home about. You were getting body slammed right now out the going as Pred shooting nukes.
Yeah, but a couple of big kills go down. And
Yeah, Optic coming out really hot, really hot.
Mini map, so that is key for Atlanta Faze to get it set up at P3 and find a response, because there was a chance there. I believe one player of Faze got through, forced them to spawn out. So they
A BZ with a big 2. They have rotations for new, so we'll see if Faze can claw back here. If Optic break this, it's not good for Faze. If Optic can get in here and get over 100 points on this hill, it's not good for Faze.
Swing back into this one like you're talking about. They're trying to deal with Celium first and foremost. He's able to at least stay up and get a kill. They do clear out one that's sort of watching that age.
Number 4 is pushed up. Dashy is close.
And
that's a huge win, and they got in the hill.
A nutty gunfight against Draza into the hard point. They'll get right in. The break comes in early. You do, I think Cella's able to shoot one in the back, maybe set up a pinch.
Wow, great break out of Optic, man.
You get in fast if you're Optic. You're regaining that lead.
I don't know if Faze always did this. Maybe I didn't notice, but I thought Simp ran the AR on this map and a BZ ran the SMG, but they haven't swapped. They haven't switched this time around. Okay, well now he has an AR actually, of course. But a BZ's also running an AR, so I wonder. Maybe it's hill dependent. But yeah, big lead out of Optic. Really big lead out of Optic. Dashy already almost a minute in the hill.
This will be a key sequence. You think about 4 and then upcoming 5 at Palace. So
Kenny 9-5, Shotzi 8-6, 7-5 for Dashy and Red.
Got a good chunk going up.
Big start at Optic. Huge start at Optic, I should
on the
say.
left side of the map. But let's see what damage they can do towards the point as the tiny terrors get going on this hard point.
Yeah, obviously you're going to see the way Optic's playing. They're going to play very conservative.
Simp with a big 2.
Especially with that 2-piece coming in from.
They're going to hold down this hill. We'll see how much time they can get. If they get a full 60 on this, it brings it back within 30 points.
To respond with the full 60 over at Palace, but they're going to have to lock this part of the map. Faze know what they want to do.
Warming up a little bit, up to 10-8, finally positive. Gonna get ripped though by Dashy on the head.
Palace can be so
they switch it however it fits.
Able to take down Shotzi, but you can see.
Yeah, I mean you definitely got to switch it up based on hills and stuff like that. But you need an AR and Simp can.
Yeah, this
is an AR game, and
maybe they got a chance to break
Simp is that guy.
Breaking's not really been their strength so far this year. It's really been in the holds.
Yeah, it's not just that; it's also just this hill, right?
Oh yeah, well 100%.
All right, Optic has rotation for Palace. This could be a big full 60 here for Optic.
Whether or not they're going to be able to hold it, but it's Optic with the advantage now, looking to rally and rebuild this lead here.
2 openers though.
Ooh,
that's 3. Optic spawning out. It's all down on Shotzi to hold the hill by himself. 1v4. Shotzi, he takes one with him, but Faze break the hill. Really good play out of Faze. That was a good break out of Faze, man. To break Palace like that. Okay, wait, they might just break right back. Ooh, Kenny, if he was in the window a half second quicker, I think he wins that. Yep, Simp and Abe picking it up a little bit. Draw's struggling, but a minute and a half in the hill, so at least he's being that kitten. Oh, that was a team kill. Alright, I mean, we're through the first set of rotations, and Faze brought it back, so we got a map on our hands, I think, here. Fred, there we go.
I'm going new. Y'all got a hard play. That's out.
Yeah, we are.
Nice, I'm going in.
Further.
Two going further.
Yeah, I'm going. One more there. Two further. I need help.
Especially out there. Josh, one shot. He's going new. Dead. Nice, I'm on.
Two road. You push up again.
The Dashy's kind of moving, bro. His POV's kind of been moving.
Well, right as we head into listening, Faze are able to get the break at Palace, which sometimes, yeah, they'll make
Kenny,
things
dude,
look
15
easy,
and
but
9.
answer
He's
here,
playing right now,
You're
dude.
still maintaining a 40-point advantage.
Yeah, maybe my words a little
Draws a
bit
double
different.
negative. Celium nearly double
Right,
negative.
but you heard the listening
Not
phase,
what you
I'm
want
gonna
to see,
rotate
dude.
early. You guys
Out of
have to
their
lock this
ARs.
down. They split the hill, and I think you take
And then
that
you look at the side
away
of
with this
Optic, their
P2
ARs
setup.
are +6 and +7.
Faze, they do a good job fighting back into the game, dealing with that lead, but Optic are still
That's
up
the difference maker right now. The
40 points.
ARs,
Now if you're kinda with
Faze
this
keeping
setup,
it close
you
though,
have to
despite those guys having a rough start.
Optic gonna probably try to close this out. You can get a ton of time here. Faze are gonna try to lock down P3, P4, but that Palace hill will always be in the back
Faze?
of their mind.
That's a big kill out of Fred.
If we even go that far in the map.
You know, this map can obviously, you know, a lot of AR is going to be pulled out, but like
All the
Kenny
trades are
right now,
in.
we have 16, 11, 20,
Last
11.
one
On
here.
The other side for the duo of like Draza and
Abizi
Selby,
wins
right?
it.
16 and 9 and 15.
He keeps him out of the hill. He's not getting time, but he keeps him out.
I mean, Dashy, I don't know what it is. This guy just
He loves it.
He loves this matchup. He's loving it for a very long time. Yeah, setting the pace.
Draza getting owned by his father, dude. He is.
12 Abizi.
He is.
Oh,
Pred with a big 2.
This could potentially.
All right, Faze have rotation. Optic has no one near it, so they got to get moving.
Last time through, it was Dashy.
I'm surprised how long they were hitting both
you're
teams there.
within like a hard point of each other, it's like who's going to make
Okay,
a
Sell with the
mistake,
beatdown
right?
on Ken.
As long as you can get within that lead within 50 to 60 seconds, and you're getting down to the wire like this.
Number 3.
Who might fumble?
Fred causing issues. He gets
So
killed
far,
though.
so good. Faze in this hard point itself.
Oh, Optic break.
Just spotting for info.
Draw's going to get in, and he's going to clean it up. Kenny trying to come up street, though.
Get trophy down for coverage, and
wow, quick break out of Optic, and then quickly broken back, and they didn't really get a hold. Abizi heating up a little bit. It's up to 16 and 19. Simp up to 20.
With the push, Shotzi was able to get on that point. A quick trade, and now with 25 seconds or so, they have map control, and they're already set up at P4. So if they able to hold on to this,
Yeah, this is going to be close. It's going to be nearly a tie game, and Faze holding for new. Hold on, this might be getting a little mixy for Optic.
We're within 10 points.
It's getting a little shaky.
Gets a pretty solid spawn. Are they going to be ready for this?
Fred, wow.
One player on the hill is
Oh my God, there's no way. He hurt him though. He hurt him though. He doesn't have Daddy on.
Doesn't really matter. He wins that gunfight. Now we are tied.
And Faze take the lead. I think for like the first time in this game, other than the beginning of P1.
And those clutch scenarios, those
Shotzi, nade blows up. He gets in.
Faze have been perfect on the year. It's looking like he might have.
All right, hold on.
Lead change back now to Optic.
It's gonna be tough. We're going to Palace Hill after this, and Faze have the setup. They can let Optic have this.
Yep, Optic can't win it here. We can win it next.
They're playing smart. They're letting Optic have it. I like this play out of Faze.
P3 and P4.
We'll see if Optic can break. It's going to be tough.
And they're saying, we'll let you into 242. We're going to set up at Palace.
Draza and Cell bringing it back a little bit. Shotzi and Fred slowing down from the beginning of that map.
Faced it the first time through. They were able to get that
Optic
break.
low key, bro. You might have to give up the last couple seconds of this and start running. Wait, he died. How did he die? Beezy just ripped him off a heady. Alright, this is it. Optic have 45 seconds to break.
Getting angles. It's on Optic now spawning out deep to try and break, Joe.
Yeah, I mean,
Optic are going to have one shot at this. I think that's it. I think it's one go, maybe two, because they're spawning deep. Number 2 though. Number 2 though.
It looks like Shotzi does get pushed up. Watch number 2. Somehow he has got.
Shotzi, he went past him.
Shotzi things. Are they going to expect?
Wait,
this? Is someone
Shotzi.
Turn around? It does not matter. Does not matter. Shotzi hits through.
Oh no, he got Cell saw him.
Maybe they hear something, but they have the.
Oh no, dude, Shotzi got past 2 of them.
We're playing some hide and go seek. He is the last.
Oh my God, dude, Shotzi almost just made the most insane play I've ever seen.
Just need 5 more seconds now to get the W. If you are Faze, you are frantically.
Holy shit, Shotzi almost just made the most insane play I've ever seen.
It's Faze.
All right, Faze map 1. clutching up towards the end.
15-point victory here in map 1.
Dude, if Cell doesn't turn around there and Shotzzy gets in the hill and kills him, I mean, he's still surrounded because the rest of his teammates died, but wow. That was nearly an insane play out of Shotzzy. That was nearly the most insane play I've ever seen.
First rotation, and then, yeah, splitting P5 and P1 kind of kept FaZe into the game. Yeah. Doesn't allow it to get too ugly. Just always finding enough and then flipping those spawns for Palace control.
It's sort of in the story of their hardpoint so far this year, like doing just enough to
Holy crap, dude. Shotzzy almost made it happen. I mean, you could see the scoreboard when it came down to it. Simp and Abizi turned up, Celium got to even, and on the side of Optic, everyone ended up going even or negative except for Dashi.
He was 20 and like 11, I believe.
Yeah, so he finishes 23 and 20, really slowed down. Just
he finessed past he finessed past Simp, and then he went past Cell, but then Cell turned, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was Simp and Cell.
But, yeah, I think you just got what you wanted there. You think about P4, you have it just
all right, dude. Hey, that map one, honestly ended up being really good. You're shaking? Oh, yeah, you're invested. I like it.
You're relying on what you've been strong at in this game, and for FaZe, different than a lot of the other titles, they've been very strong at holding, and they show it there. Shotzzy, though, I wasn't sure if it was a spawn or if he has got loose in that position. I was so focused just kind of on the gunfights.
No, yeah, he somehow got around.
Yeah, okay.
He got around the tank. I think it was Simp. Obviously him and Celium, but maybe just the comms are, we're looking for Shotzzy, like turn around with Shotzzy. Maybe someone spots him, puts some shots in, but yeah, right around here, 190 to 140 over at this P2. And then FaZe just kind of get him off that hill. The P3 hold was much better for FaZe. Their first one again, Dashi broke it.
Yeah, FaZe did good here at the end.
Enough at P3.
They had good rotations for P3, P4, and then P5.
Well,
they did a good job.
You got the same thing kind of at P4 and P5. You got like a 4-down wipe.
Why did Cell turn, dude? I don't know. I mean, that's what Merc was saying. He said maybe someone said like, "Hey, we're missing Shotzzy, or we haven't seen Shotzzy," and Cell just turned just in case, or maybe he just saw him. Maybe he heard him. I don't know. I don't know if Shotzzy has Deddy on or not.
Yeah, your first push.
Maybe he popped Deddy and it ran out and Cell turned because he heard him. I don't really know, to be honest. But wow, yeah, Optic in the lead the entire game until the end. FaZe iced up, dude. FaZe iced up. They kept it close and they iced up.
Map 1 there. I mean, if you're Optic, if you've been guilty of coming out slow, you didn't hear. You came out shooting, and it is a nail biter there. You lose a tight one now, but get ready for invasion, search and destroy. And I mean, for search and destroy for FaZe has been solid on the year.
Solid, yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, they've been one of the better teams, not the best team when it comes to search and destroy.
This does get scary for Optic, though. I don't know if he had Deddy boots on. Some of these guys run the lightweight boots in respawn because you can get around faster, and then use pop Deddy if you're making a flank. Like I know Pred for sure had the lightweight boots on with Dead Silence field upgrade.
Coming into this series, I gave the advantage maybe to Optic.
But yeah, this gets scary for Optic now because they're going up against FaZe in map 2, where FaZe are a much better SND team. So if FaZe take this, it's going to have to be a reverse sweep for Optic, which they have done in the past versus FaZe, but it's going to be tough.
Joe, take me through it.
I mean, both pretty similar, right? Couple of round differential, win percentage.
Both teams pretty good at attack on SND in this game. Optic a bit better though.
A little bit better than FaZe's. Then rounds with plants. I mean, 38%, not the best, but you never know what those round scenarios are. Where almost, yeah.
Actually, FaZe a bit better, honestly. I think. Higher win percentage, less opponent D win percentage.
Optic has really struggled, right? Like defensively on these search and destroys, and that's where it's going to be real tough too against a team like FaZe who can pick you apart. With the looks they can throw at you in offense. But we get ready now for a map 2 search and destroy.
All right, we going back to invasion.
Opening game there.
Back to back.
To start us off with a hard point. We have more magic.
I have 24 emails.
Take me all the way here for this final series before we get ready.
I don't want to read any of them because literally none of them are useful to me.
This is the last day of the qualifiers. For those watching at home, thank you.
All right, chat. What are we thinking? SND. Low-key, I could see this being like 6-3 FaZe, honestly.
FaZe, what, 2-0 on this map, Optic 1-1, so both with some reps, both with some success. With early nades, not gonna find anything. Well, it's a 2A, 2B setup here for FaZe, and Optic just playing it slow to start.
You know, this is a map where Sim can get going. Like he was what that early ace, which is kind of like the play of qualifier 1. It was so early. It's like day 1 to really start off the league. He's had some flashy ones here, but
I don't mind this map for SND. I don't like it for control, but I don't mind it for search.
They look really good against Legion on this. That was the map 5, right? Like they were picking them apart. Big damage done by the nade, and then
Dashy tried to get in. He's instantly traded or instantly killed.
For that first blood to give them the 4-on-3.
You have a feeling Optic is seasoned after Miami? I mean, they got shit on by Miami, so hopefully they're
They don't know where Sim
hopefully they're feeling a bit better.
After he finds the first blood, and then Abizi on the
Oh wow,
rotate. So
2 big kills.
man advantage for Faze, turns it
But they got to get bomb down still. They know Draws is here, but he's hard to get out.
Yeah, it looks like
they're gonna rotate A. Let's see if Cell can make the play. Oh my God, he just put up so much damage into both of them. Kenny draws head glitch battle.
See if he can get the angle.
Kenny wins it.
As well. He's going to get
Optic.
the info. He's going to drop. That is a hell of a round win for Texas.
Dashy got first blooded and Optic still won it.
Then you just pick them apart if you're Optic Texas.
Good play out of Optic.
I mean, one of the things there too is you got to play it a little different if you're facing. You don't have the trophies early on, right? You're just trying to dodge everything. I think right as you say, they're not sure where Sid Busiest gets picked, like right after.
Well, yeah, just early in the round. That's when he finds the first.
Yeah, Shotzi in his jump spots.
That, yeah, they're able to find the angle. But I'll tell you what, it is. I'm sure they're keeping count. Kenny and Draza, just their 1v1s, right? I mean, best friends. They won a world championship together.
That photo draws.
Now they are just a part of this rivalry.
The photo draws suit was so good, bro. Did you see it? This is like him like looking back at Kenny. Oh, it's a great photo. But yeah, I'm sure they're looking forward to battling. But Draws is
all right, let's see it.
For now.
Insta trades there. Ooh, he ripped Kenny on that one.
Yeah,
no way he doesn't get traded, right?
Kenny just gets lined up. It's
okay, he does get traded. Shotzi though. Oh, Abizi. He wins that rival win.
Abizi then takes his fight.
All right, Dashy in a 1v2.
Have a rival there. Shotzi might find that kill. So yeah, beautiful snap out of Abizi.
1v2 out of Dashy. We've seen him do it in the past. We've seen him do it recently. But Abizi, he's got the rival up close. That's hard for Dashy to win that.
Fight, so Faze will quickly answer back.
1-1.
1-1.
1-1, man.
Your Kenny Draws tracker.
I kind of hope Optic win this because I want to see a close series. But I have Faze winning the pick'em, so I guess I wouldn't be mad if they win it.
He's just back and forth.
That made me think of like Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers with Legolas and Gimli, and there's like the best pals counting how many like orcs they killed. Dude.
Yeah,
I always love that.
Except they are on the same team.
Yeah, a little different, but that's what made me think of for whatever reason. I don't know. Fantastic film, man. Round 3 now underway. Similar opening here from Optic. Draws is going to get right back to his tractor.
In Sim number 7, he's going to be kind of that rotating player, right? Is he in a double up B? Is he going to play mid alley? Is he going to play B dom? He's the one that kind of gets active, as you said, just early on in those plays.
Had to pee. What happened? They Faze won the round. That was pretty much it.
Sometimes against Optic.
Pretty simple round out of Faze. Dashy was in a 1v2 and just didn't really have a chance.
So far so good. Another first blood.
Dashy somehow is the one getting first blood at every round, which is weird to me because how is he the most like how is he the one dying?
The trade was going to come in right after that from
Shotzi though. That's a good trade though. Keep it close.
3-on-2. Sim making his presence known in the early going.
Abizi, he sees him.
Abizi on that second kill, and Abizi just doesn't want to get caught, so he's going to back on down. But Shotzi kind of on the chase for a moment.
Shotzi pushed up pretty far with bomb here. If he goes down, Kenny's kind of Kenny kills Draws again. Kenny and Draws, they've killed each other. They've literally killed each other each round. Kenny's up 2, Draws is at 1 on each other. Only 15 seconds though, no chance.
And they've got eyes on
yeah,
all
right. No chance there out of for Ken.
Nothing you could do. Couldn't do anything about it in like MW2. Can't do much about it now.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. It's interesting because I don't know if Dashy is like, I want to make big plays, or if he's the guy that the team is like, bro, go make a play, which is kind of. You think that'd be Shotzi or Pred.
And that's what.
But I guess probably 3 or 4 of them are using ARs anyway, so what does it matter?
You're able to clutch up in the 3v4 in that first round if you are Texas, but if you're going to win this, more than likely you're.
Oh yeah, no, Dashy can be that guy for sure. But it is weird for us to see him getting first blooded. Sail up to 4. They got to be careful he doesn't get a. He doesn't get a cruise.
You have to get going. Sitting at 0-3.
There's a different look here for Optic. You have Kenny and Shotzi. You'll right through middle courtyard towards the alley. Get aggressive up that B street. Trophy down, and Shotzi's already in a great
Once Dashy
spot
gets a
here,
kill
so
and gets one on
a
the
lot of
board, I
B-Street
think he's going to
control.
turn up.
Kenny's like, all right, you're here. I'll try to find some different angles for you. And while they're trying to wake it up, Sip, but Sip was ready for that.
He just got
And just all
eviscerated,
headshots.
dude.
That
He,
was
yeah, he just
insane.
double, like,
Where
triple
did
triple
Shotzi
headshot
go?
him. There was no chance there. That should be
sent
one.
to another
He just
round,
got
and
he
then
just got
I'm
eviscerated.
But yeah, bro,
My God, that's
the
two crazy
headshots are
headshot
flowing.
kills.
A couple of Titans battling it out right now, and when these guys
All right,
are
Dashy,
hitting, they're
you
straight
got a kill on the
headies.
board.
Adios.
Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need that one to get yourself going.
For that gunfight.
It seemed like
Sim's
he was,
got the little
backing out
spot.
and
Does he see
calming, and
Fred?
then-
He doesn't see him? Oh, he could. I mean, he's
Beautiful one
highlighted
from
on our
Dashy, but-
screen, so it's easier, but he definitely could have
In this
maybe seen it.
3v3, we now go through fire and flame and smoke. Simp hits some shots, but
Simp?
just barely.
Oh, Pred with
stayed
a
up.
big
Pred
2.
Able to get 2. Now it's just going to be on Selly.
Huge 2 out of
HP
Pred.
Dream, 20 seconds to go, and he's still got 2 players to kill. Going to be so hard to do, and he's on 5.
Yeah, bro. Shotzi and
I
Abizi
know
both
Streaks
this round
are
got
kinda
absolutely
meh in
melted.
this, but
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Cell's staying alive.
reason to play for
He's
it.
got to
I mean,
keep
no
his
reason
streak.
not to.
He's
Have
close
the
to the
utility.
Bruce,
Such a
so I don't
tough
blame
position.
him.
Get 45
No
seconds
point in a
to work with
1v2
or
with bomb
something,
down.
sure,
You
go
might as
for
well
it.
play.
But props to Pred. I mean,
Might as
obviously
well
you
play
have
it
the
safe.
rival, the advantage in that situation, but they have the info, able to find 2 kills and give his team the round.
Yeah, Sim comes out, bopping all comp for that pistol, just gets laid out. It's the rival, can be the god gun. It was a back and forth affair. So many lead
All right,
changes in that
2-2.
map. 1.
2-2. Optic need to kill Cell here. I know cruises aren't
2-2.
that good right now because trophy
Selman
systems still
maintains
kill them,
that streak of 5 in a
but
row.
you still don't want him to get it. It's
Shots
info.
through for
It kind of holds you all back. It forces you to
Abizi.
need a
His
trophy.
shots through for a kill.
Abe gets first blood as
Quickly,
always.
just right up through
This guy does
Cafe,
that.
finds an angle and is like, peace, I'm out. Gets the first blood, as you said, so another one for Faze. So when next to a dumpster, it's a fly in your ear.
I was like, does someone have gas, Joe?
When we're casting,
Dude, Merc and
I don't know what
Maven
it is
are
in the headset,
hilarious.
so the game, I hear
They're
everything.
comedy.
Yeah.
I hear rats screaming on the floor. I got dogs barking. I mean, now we got flies in your trash cans. I don't know.
Abizi's in a tough spot to read here. You can't really see him if you come out of that door, I don't think. But if he's aiming the wrong way,
sound?
Shotzi
All
might
right,
just
well.
melt him. Yeah, he looked the wrong
Shots
way.
gonna find out. Abizi will get another one in the round.
Tough for
Cell
Shotzi
just,
there.
throwing
He had
another
to take
stun
away
just
a
in
jump.
case there's a
and it
second
didn't work.
one to help his teammate out, but it's been all
Oh,
Abizi staying
Abizi
that
dancing
way,
with the
looking
doors.
for the ace. If he doesn't
Abizi the
find
door
ace, he's
dancer.
done enough in the round
All
to
right.
face
Did
them.
Cell get the kill
Did he
there?
get the last one?
I think he did. He was on the pinch.
I think he might have got the ace. I didn't see which name
Oh,
popped
did
up at
Abizi
the
ace?
tail end of it.
Better
One more
Abizi.
time.
He
It
did.
is
Abizi with
for
the ace.
Abizi. I mean, starts with the first
Low
blood,
4 for Abe.
gets the early pick in
I
that
mean,
round. Then
I
he's put
guess
people
that's
on
better than
skates,
Cell
the
getting the
doors.
streak, but now you got Abe on 4, Cell on
Abizi with a
5. They got to be
brilliant
careful,
ace.
man. They could have 2 cruise missiles
Puts
if
the edge back to
Optic
Atlanta Faze.
I like
aren't
that
careful.
little smirk when he does something well. It's not a full smile because he's got to be like, yeah, I'm still locked and I look cool, but it's a little smirk.
Yeah, no, it is.
All right, 3-2, right? Yep,
You're
3-2.
Cell's still on his 5 streak.
Well, he's the A Street guy. You know, we hang out there for a while.
Yeah. Shotzi. Maybe the first engagement.
All right, Shotzi. He's got the SMG up close. Definitely
Faze
possible.
against
He gets the
so
first
strong
blood
those
here.
First bloods, though.
You see the way he's playing. He's not going to peek anything right now after what happened to his face. In the
Definitely
last
very
defense.
possible he can draw first blood here.
Trying to find anything that he can. Catch your timing. Just going to back away for now.
Well, so he's tucked in the
Repositions. I mean, they didn't know where he was anyway, but I guess
About
doesn't
half
hurt.
the time is milked off of this round.
Oh, draws.
You have to
Oh,
start
the
moving up.
timing.
If you are,
I think Draws has spotted him.
Yeah, Draws saw him.
They're going.
Oh, that sucks for Shotzi, bro. He literally moved as soon as Draws came into his vision.
HP. Draza may have been just as weak.
Damn,
it was
bro.
The damage to the Simp,
That's
actually.
tough for Shotzi right there.
But
That's
now
tough.
they get control of the site. Abizi's just going to go ahead and tuck himself in a corner. I wish he had a
Abe,
rival out in this
if he
scenario.
doesn't move,
It's
he
very weak
could be in
on
a
that
good
cross,
spot.
So not able to plant for now, but not ready for a BZ. Draws
All
it
right.
with another one.
Dashy
That was gonna
1v4.
say, the
Chalk it
problem
up.
with Kenny getting back down there, they just push up the street quickly.
Abe's
There's
on a
no
5. Did
info.
Cell get his 6
Infinite
yet, or is
cross
he
to
still
the
on 5?
site. That was a BZ who got pushed up, not able to. Well, able to.
He's
got to
still be on a
later
5
bomb
because he's not
planted.
pushing. I bet you that's exactly
Possible
what's going on.
situation for Dashy.
I mean, who gets it? Like Draws will get it. So you got 5 or 6
Dude,
in a row now on Cell.
I think Cell, Abe are on 5, and Draws might be on like 2 or 3 at this point. Like they're all
It's just one of those
streaking.
rounds where there. it's a bit of a gamble, right? Getting Shotzzy in the Broken a couple of rounds, it just has not paid off.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
I feel bad, dude.
really
Shotzzy nearly had
but
first blood
he's
in
gotta
his
find
grasp,
one.
and he just moved at the wrong time, which is bad timing.
Up and frying somebody. It was just kind of like when he first got spotted, a little bit awkward. He wasn't got up, couldn't shoot the guy. Then they ascended at him. But yeah, you're still hoping with the rival there, he can get Drazah. Because even with the pistol coming around the corner,
yeah,
you got a
2 5
chance.
streaks over on
Still got a
Faze.
chance to shotgun
We'll
him.
see if one of them can get a cruise or if Optic can shut him down. I mean, Cell hasn't gotten a kill in like 3 rounds now.
They're flying at you. But 5 in a row for Abizi, 5 in a row for Cell. Any adjustments you make right
Yeah,
now?
draws
for
on
Optic
3
Texas,
too.
Yeah, first blood.
There goes Sim. See Sim.
They've needed him. They have. Simp, who was kind of leading the way in that regard early. He's now 4 and 6.
Ooh,
but,
Abizi.
it's
There
been a
goes
while
1
since
5
Abizi
streak.
drop. Abizi will fall there. Shotzzy with the kill.
Fred's got my answer. He had the first blood. Now just staying alive, dancing while his teammates planting the bomb.
Cell. Is he going to be able to get it?
I think it's a much-needed offensive round. Well, really, if I'm Optic,
Draws
it's
is
kinda
dead.
just adjusting our defense.
All right, Cellium. There's no way he goes for it. He gets the kill. Cell got the cruise.
Switching it up, B Street. put a
Wait,
little bit
okay.
more passive,
Hold on.
Not done with this
Now he's
yet.
going to go
1
for it
versus
because
2.
he already has
He's
the
got a little more
cruise.
time to work with this time. He's already got his streak, so
20
might as
seconds?
well
Dude, he could do this. It's going to be really hard.
wants to
'cause,
take one at range. He's got
I
info,
mean,
think,
they
on
just got to
both
play
players.
back.
He
There's
sees
almost
the
no
door
way,
open.
right?
Just keeps giving Kenny haircuts, trying to set this one up. Winston,
Wow.
God, he read it perfectly.
All right, dude. Cell, dude.
Thought maybe he'll
He
hit the
made it
slide there,
mixy.
so
He
get
made it
behind
mixy.
the
He got the
motorcycle or the
cruise,
half
though.
ball and just
They
be
shut down
safe,
Abizi and Drazah
Yo,
streak,
Cell
but
has
Cell
had
got the
some
cruise.
nutty, like, 1v4s in his career. Just can't quite get. He gets like behind the motorcycle.
So hopefully Optic have their trophy systems packed up and ready, because you never know what round he's gonna use
They're
it.
through a pillar, they're through a trash can, whatever it is. That just allows Kenny to back down a bit.
He's doing such a good job to back him down, though. Like you say, he played that really well, but great job by Optic's making sure it wouldn't slip away, because that would have been the dagger. I mean, you lose that. That is the ultimate dagger, maybe in this series. But you're able to close it out.
Yeah, bro. Cell is low-key a cheat code, and Abizi is activating. Draws another one on the Ken.
So it's not just Shotzzy.
These guys are just killing each other over and over, I swear.
And he's able to back away to make this a 3v3.
Someone did that there, you think he's toggling? I mean, dude, this is Cell we're talking about, right?
Defensively towards B. They'll start to fan out a bit.
Fred having a good map. His teammate's slow,
Triangle
though.
around B.
He's doing his best to keep it
Looking
close.
for info A Street. That'll be Cell, so he's going to probably soon realize nobody's home. But watching kind of through the mid-cross will be Dashy, and we just sort of pause for a second as the teams feel each other out.
Well, 3v3 action here. We'll see, dude. We'll see.
That's obviously a very common spot. You're just hoping he gets one.
They know where they know where Shotzzy's at because he's
We'll see if
just
Faze
shooting.
and Optic go for me. It
You'd
looks like
imagine
that's gonna be the play
somebody's
call,
got to
'cause
be
he has
close
no help,
on
right?
B
Fred
site
is
here.
all by his lonesome. It's kinda just
You can
down
kind
to
of
him.
read where they're going to be in like a 3v3 setup like this,
Maybe some
because like there's
rotate
really
over
only
soon. They're
3
not seeing
spots
much
they're probably
middle of
going
the
to
map.
be. But
Smoke gonna
you
go
got to
down.
if Pred
That's
gets
gonna
at
give
least
them the
one
heads
here.
up. What does Pred find?
Oh,
Absolutely nothing. You find Sim's pistol in his
that's
rear.
unfortunate. He was not ready for
3v2.
that. Wait,
Faze, 12 seconds to go.
Simp got bombed down.
Streaks open the door, but Simp
Oh,
just
no.
barely staying alive.
Oh,
able to win as
no.
well with Dashy. Shotzzy able to get the
All right,
kill.
Shotzzy 1v3. Let's see it,
1
brother.
versus 3. Still 2 players to go against.
Dude, that
Drazah and
sucks.
Cellium to
Pred
take
didn't
out.
see the
30
cross.
seconds to go.
So Simp just
Sometimes
walked
the map
behind
is
him.
his wonderland. Can he find an opening?
Maybe he should have been a little bit in a
No
different
opening
position to
there.
watch the
Another
cross
round
there.
win
I don't
for
know.
Atlanta Faze.
No, you aren't wrong. The other night I was literally watching him.
All right, Optic,
Pred
you
and
need to
Dashy
turn it
play
up,
hide and
brother.
go
You
seek,
need to
and it
turn
was
it up.
hilarious. Because Shotzzy just was like showing
10 and 2 out of
Dashy all these
Cellium.
nerd
Holy.
spots, all these nerd
Takeover
angles.
has been
He's like,
activated.
come and find me, dude. Come and find me. Like
He has
Dashy's
been
like, "Bro,
activated.
I don't know where you are. It was honestly awesome. It was
great.
awesome. So you're not wrong. He thinks about the game a little bit differently as we have known, but not able to clutch in that scenario.
Yeah, no, he just looks like, I don't know. He like just spawns in the map himself, dude.
You
He
hear my
just
dog
like,
barking?
it's great.
All right,
Always
5-3.
seems more
Is it a
comfortable with
5-3
even, like,
curse?
other
Are we going to see it?
professionals. Like, it's nuts.
We need
That
Shotzzy,
range is
Dashy, or
different.
Kenny to really
But
step
one more
up here.
round needed now for
One of them
Faze.
really has
Cellium's
to
out the
start
way.
popping.
He's at 10 and 2. You still have, what, a streak in the back pocket, I believe, to work
Yeah,
with
Cell
as
still
well.
has the streak.
We'll see if that even comes into play or they're able to close this one out. But if you're going to keep
Yeah,
this going,
Sim
you
might
gotta
have
get
just
an offensive round
predicted that
win.
Pred would be like
Now,
there.
if you are Optic, where's the opening come from?
It's the first time you're finally seeing some B aggression out of Simp. For the most part, it's been middle of the map, around the alleyway, doubling up B. Trying to stay away from this, but it looks like it's going to be an A hit.
We haven't
for
seen
Optic.
many bomb plants, really.
Door not
Oh,
open
door
yet,
opens.
but VZ's going to hear it. Readjust. Celium's going to help him
Oh,
out.
man, that fell apart
Now
fast.
half the round.
We'll see if Cell uses a streak here. I mean,
Off
he
the
might as
clock,
well,
bomb
dude.
is down, but Kenny does find Simp.
He might as well just pop the streak.
You got numbers here for your Faze. You can close this out.
Just pop the
Once you're
streak so
closer
you
to
know
it
where
now,
this
it's gonna
last
be
guy's
all on
at.
Kenny. As he tries to
Cell don't even want to use the streak. He could literally
I think
pop
even
it and
from an
find
0-2
them, but he
hole
doesn't
right
even
now
want
is
to.
Maybe the playmaking ability of Kenny, and he's been spotted on the cross, making things even tougher. No info towards B. Draza spots him.
All right,
Tally's
dude.
one more up
Faze
for
up
Draza.
2-0.
Tally one more up for Atlanta Faze. They
Faze
will go
up
2-0 in
2-0
this one.
over
Not
Optic.
too shocking there. They've been the better search and
Wow,
destroy
wow,
team
wow.
so far this year. They handle business in search. Optic, though, also no strangers to those reverse sweeps. They've had to do it before.
Yeah.
No,
Optic, though,
100%.
we've seen them
the
reverse
difference
sweep
is
Faze
looking
multiple times in the
throughout that
past.
map. I mean,
And we've seen him reverse sweep
the
recently, so
offense
anything's
just for Faze,
possible.
just
I'm not going to
finding
count him out.
shots, TB Street,
But
dealing with those
Faze
players.
looking pretty
It just
decisive
feels
right
like
now.
That gamble rarely pays off, and they went for it multiple times in a row. But looking at our scoreboard here. Well, you say the offense for Faze, but also you can say the defensive woes of Optic. I mean, that's where they've struggled.
No, 100%. But 11-2 for Celium, 2,100 damage. He was alive, playing for that streak so many times ago. But really, first bloods as well. You see it, just the Faze boys. They got a lot of them.
Yeah.
7-2.
7-2.
It's Jover. No reverse
Fred,
sweep,
but
please. Dude, it might be chalk, dude. It might be chalk.
To win search and destroys when you're getting outclassed in the early going like that, especially. I mean, I was gonna say, title to title can vary a bit, but not really. I mean, you're getting first bloods in search. You're gonna find an advantage. We've got high-rise control that will be coming up next, but it has been all Faze thus far, and they're looking strong.
No, they are. And honestly, this was like kind of a map set where both of these teams don't have a ton of reps. Like, I think for Optic, they were like 1 and 2 on the hard points, like 1-on-1 invasion, or right around 2 and 2. Like, they haven't played some of these maps very often. High-rise control is sort of the same way. Like, I think they both played it once.
Faze is the best. All right, Blaze. All right.
Teams, your map pool is going to be tested.
Absolutely, but
I mean, listen, Faze looks good, man. Faze looks good. Optic, I mean, what is going on with the quality right now? Why are we on 480p? Optic, man, they're looking a little rough right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Put this in double speed, please. Yeah, Optic are good at control, though. Optic are very good at control, so it's very, very possible that they can take this. Faze up. Oh, we got that Faze up in chat. I know we got other Faze fans in here. I know we got the Faze fans in here. Floptic. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, more happy with Faze discipline and not fighting for second to last hill and just going palace. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, Sparta. The fact that they just said, Optic can't win off this hill. Let's just get rotation for arguably one of the easiest hills in the game to hold and win. Like, that's just a smart play. You want them to win with Faze just outplaying them? I mean, yeah, it's... Faze is definitely playing well. Let's look at the, scoreboard real quick. Yeah, Cell to 1.5. Everyone on Optic negative. Shotzzy at 0.79. I mean, barely. You know what I mean? Like, he's a 0.79, but he's only -6, so it's, like, really not that bad. But, yeah, Faze just playing better right now. They're just... All their players are just playing better. Definitely not a question of best team if Faze win this. I mean, they're going to be 7-0. If they go undefeated in the qualifiers, I would say they're still the best team, but very clearly the best team. Faze 1 Ultra 2, I would say, if Faze win this for sure. Man, I can't wait for Major 1, bro. I cannot wait for Major 1. It's going to be so good. I cannot wait to see these teams on land, because if we see a Cinderella story, it's going to be so hype. It's going to be so hype if we see a Cinderella story type match. All right, chat. I'm using the bathroom one last time before we get into map 3. Oh, all right. 15 seconds, bro. Come on. Optic, we need to see it. Reverse sweep on the cards, or are they chalking it up? Are they chalking it up? I mean, listen. Everyone's been telling me that I should have picked Optic because they're 10-1 against Faze.
The Call of
So,
Duty is brought to you by Monster
we'll see,
Energy,
dude. We'll see.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach.
We
This
will
January
see, dude.
25th
We
to the
will
28th
see.
At the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on
In
the screen
Boston.
or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
Hello and welcome back. We get right back to it. Faze up 2-0. Looking to close this thing out with the swiftness here in the map 3 control for Optic Texas.
Let me check the NFL score. It should be halftime, right?
When you talk about the organizations over the last
Or at
2
least
years, you are 10-1.
Third quarter at this point.
Faze org.
She's still up 3. All right.
Fire back down. Maybe push this series the distance. It starts here.
All right, chat. This is it. High rise control. We saw how insane this got. How insane this got in Boston, New York. So hopefully we got another mixy, high-killing game. 40 kills out of somebody. We're gonna see. We are going to see.
Every time it seems to be close, they pull something out.
Draws first blood. And he gets them right back.
We go. As they take the low route, the tiny tears. Trying to get through underneath. One in behind. Sim's able to take that. Shotzi still lurking up above the gas tank.
Now, both teams 1-0 on this map.
Both teams are 1-0 on this map, so not a lot out of both of them.
Just like once.
Yeah.
But again, it's one of those things where you're going to start seeing more and more with the major.
Shotzi's moving a little bit.
There's going to be teams better at Karachi, teams better at Invasion, different play styles, and that's where that third map comes into play. Like it does year after year, and you really start to test that map pool.
Big win out of Pred to get him out of there.
Vetoes out, as we're doing right now.
You get that first tick of progress done at B. Pred just getting the clearance on that little bit you had towards the second bit.
And he kills Draws again. Dude, I want to see a stat how many times they kill each other.
Making the map is jungle gym, but Abizi clotheslines as he's making
Ooh! Abizi say, get your pistol out of here. Kenny kills Draws again. That's all 3 of his kills this map, by the way.
Mobility attachments on that Renetti, and yeah, that's kind of the difference. I think maybe miss a couple bullets maybe on a burst, or you know, one, and that's just the way it is with burst weapons. But
yeah, Ultra look insane, dude.
Easy sometimes. Just
Ultra look absolutely nasty in current form.
Very strong here for Optic. Only 1 tick given up. For Faze, it's obviously tough early, right? I mean, especially without trophies on these points early on. We know high rise. Now you're able to get one down. Draza is starting to work this point.
They're able to spot him, get back onto it.
Let's see, that's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. That should be B for Faze here. That should easily be B. And they're up 3 lives. So Optic got to be careful here.
I don't think they're going to get anyone forward quite yet. You've got kind of the cross angle into the spawn if you are number 7. That will be.
Pred and Abizi are going to face off underground.
Kind of looking through, trying to
Abizi wins it.
Office windows.
I think they just had to worry about the point, right? Just with the time.
Yeah.
Stim has a chance to get on here. He gets on.
Round is over, so yeah, had to lock that down. Now
they're the spawn trap is on.
And Abizi looking for number 6. Trying to find that.
The spawn trap is on. Fred gets out.
For the snap, hits a couple
but he gets taken. He gets taken down. Draza in the spawn trap.
It is an 8 life advantage. Optic only 7 remaining with a minute to go.
We'll see, dude. Draws.
Looking good here.
He probably gets traded here because he's weak, but who knows?
There was like a couple life difference.
It was
like 2.
Oh my god, it's a 10 life different. Okay, so Faze wins round 1. There's just no way.
Fast. No respawns remaining for Optic. Texas, Pred, Dashy. I mean, they're making the best of this with no lives really remaining.
I mean, 4 to 11.
To work with. If there was a last time,
I mean, anything's possible, bro. Wait a second. Hold on.
What, 5 straight kills they've been able to get.
Oh, there goes Dashy.
Lives, but now Dashy has been ripped out.
Oh, there goes Pred.
You're on the point. Abizi's finding picks.
Oh, there goes Kenny.
Final couple of players, only going to be 1 remaining, and that's going to be Shotzi.
Shotzi for the 1v8.
Once they take him out of it, that will do it.
All right, Faze round 1.
Was a really great Optic defense. There's just this stretch from basically once you get control of the points into the transition
round
next,
1.
I don't know, you go like 10 for 1.
Faze looking for the 3-0
exactly
and
what it was,
looking
but it
to
was
go
done. I mean, early
undefeated
rounds, right,
in the
you start to
online
map off,
walls.
you
I
don't have
mean,
field upgrades.
that's
You know,
tippable if they can pull it off, but we'll see.
Are hitting. As soon as a couple of kills start to go your way, then you get on that point of trophies down, and you just saw the difference that it makes. And yeah, just map control went over to Faze, and they just never allowed Optic out of their base there for a moment.
And that's what can be kind of neat about this map, just a sense of like it can flip
Both
on its
sides.
head in a second because either side can just sort of get you locked in, right? And you saw Faze start to do that, and the BZ really pops off. He had what, 5 or 6 in a row. He starts
props to him
12 and
doing
6
it with a rival, because I mean we've seen it where in Search especially.
Oh man,
high rise can be difficult. You'd be put in a
Optic,
blender,
man,
but he is
they
thriving
backs really against the walls
right
at
now
this point.
moment.
It was a real valiant effort too by Optic's final 4. Like your last spawn, like they made it interesting for a second.
Abizi's up to 13 and 6, by the way. Double pause already after 1 round. Oh, he just got crapped on. He had to be weak. There's no way he just got destroyed like that.
Everything started to fall behind it.
What the heck was that shot from Dashi onto Abizi?
Okay, wait, Dashi's turning up.
My guy's twisted.
Sometimes
Dashi was turning up for a second there. He's got 5 objective kills. 5 of his 7 kills came while he was on an objective. It's kind of crazy.
Like, these guys got magnetic bullets, I swear.
Oh boy, here we go again. But still not one take done. Faze able to fight on back, but now Dashi and Pred right back to it.
First bit of progress there is done. Abizi and Draza though, able to get kills, try to clear them off the point. Dashi and Shotzi will answer. Things are just exploding.
Draza blows up
takes
Simp.
out of that one.
Maybe that gives them an opportunity to get on B here.
He's gonna have to like keep a counter on all those. The amount of explosions on high rise.
Draws. Oh my God, Kenny pissed on him.
Everything can blow up. So similar to what we saw for Faze.
Someone wrote in Zuma's chat that Ghosty and Hook didn't get dropped for this. Oh no. I mean, are they wrong though? Optic are 10-1 against Faze, and this is how it's going right now.
You get some kills right as the point's going to get
But either way, it's still the right move. I'm taking Kenny and Shot, or Kenny and Pred over Ghosty and Hook any day of the week, no matter how this goes.
Yeah, Salimo is going on a pinch, but it's the opening kills, right? Abizi jumps in, just checks the wrong corner. The rest of Optic just able to find kills middle of the
All right, dude. Optic up in lives. They are up. They might be able to win this. Little double chow. Well played.
Behind the stuns, behind the nades, gonna clean it up, but at least
Kenny trying to do what he can.
In the lives 11 and 10, so some time to work with here for Optic. Yeah, very similar to round 1.
The reason I think high rise can be a lot of fun, even though we have a
Shotzi going on the move. Let's see it. If Shotzi can make the winning play here.
It turns into an S&D round all of a sudden, which is there is ample opportunity for it to happen.
All right, he gets insta-traded. It doesn't really matter that much. Dashi gonna get on the point, stop the time for a second.
Dashi back trying to stop this clock and making it more like
a lot of trades coming out.
6 lives remain now for Faze.
Oh, he just knocks him out.
Dashi hitting the melees and a nice little
Dashi's shooting right now. Hold on.
In a form right now. 6 versus 4 now. No respawns remaining for Atlanta Faze.
Yeah, this is it. Optic. Play a little TDM, a little search and destroy. Pred
just snaps out. Rips Abizi out of this one. Simp able to
Simp
win
with a
that
good
fight,
kill,
barely
but down
staying
to two.
up.
All right,
He's
Optic are
moving,
taking this
he's
round.
close. Should be able to get that kill, and now it's just on Selly.
All right,
We'll see you later.
Optic even it out.
Tied up
We got a
1-1.
map on our hands here. Let's go. Simp sipping his monster. Sip that monster, Simp.
Real confident on that slide out and shout, right?
I know exactly where you're at. You're mine.
Yeah.
Then Shotzi
Back-to-back offenses.
with the climb up again. Just I would never do that.
Whichever team wins a defense, I probably wins this map, I guess, right?
2 kills.
Spider Shotzi.
Spider Shotzi.
Round 3 now. As Optic try to claw back into this one and get us to a map 4. Dashi has been shooting. I know he's 13 and 13, but he has 7 objective kills. He just got some kills in some big clutch scenarios and just some kills that he has no right getting sometimes. Like, it's just impressive stuff. Speaking of Dashi, he opens things up by taking out Simp.
You know, I'm sure, like, off camera, right, you know, his teammates are
Shotzi's
having
moving.
some shots in, but it looks real good from his
Okay,
point
he's
of
dead.
view, let me tell
Hold
you.
on.
On the other side, it's really Abizi leading the way.
Dashi's getting going a little bit this map. I'm not gonna lie. He's been looking pretty good. He's only 15 and 14, but honestly, he's looked pretty good this map. Pred.
Fred trying to get up the ladder,
Melted.
but Celium's got the angle in from behind.
They got the 3-stack on B. Just chalk that up. They're down 4 lives, too.
So quick. Pretty nice little advantage here in the lives department, too. You're up 4. You get this really, really clean. You stack it. You get that point done. And now you got a lot of time to work with.
Shotzzy threw, though, into their spawn. He can make this a little annoying. Abizi, though.
Look at that number 2.
Bad timing. Abizi spawned close. Abizi didn't really spawn that far back.
But a lot of the times on this map, that one player may be on the opposite side of the map where everything's happening. You just need them to find a kill and allow your teammates to kind of just get out of the base, right? Just stagger the push, have the enemy just turn around. It was Simp in the last round. It just didn't work out very often. Shotzzy trying to do it this time, but that is going to be 3 dead, all 4 dead. Now you have Draza front and windows, the classic high-rise spawn trap.
Yeah, they've got him in the trap. And they're
Yeah, Faze is up a lot of lives right now. 8 lives.
5 in a row for
This isn't looking great.
Second minute progress there. That'll go through. His Simp is still hitting.
No doubt that this Optic from this year is better than Optic last year. Oh, without a doubt. And the ceiling is so much higher.
Right now, if you are Optic Texas, finally getting out of it now, but
all right, it's never over though. It's never over. We saw Boston do it.
Advantage for Faze. That little sequence there. It again is like that sequence from when they get B and that little period after where they've just had a solid 30-40 seconds where they can get a big advantage over Optic.
Yeah, because I mean, you got to think about it, right? When you're doing that transition, if you're capturing B, you probably have map control. So you have map control.
Literally, all you have to do in this situation if you're Faze is just double chow everything, bro.
As they try to get on out. Still 7 life advantage here.
Just double chow everything. Pick a partner and run with that.
Hunt down the rest of the Optic members and go up 2-1.
Like Simp and Abizi, draws and sell, just pair up, chow everything. Because you slowly start to try to make these individual plays like this, and you get picked off one by one, and next thing you know, you got 20 seconds left, and you're only got 3 lives, and you get 4 dead, and it's just like, you know, what are you supposed to do? Draza is behind here, though. He can make the play. Oh.
Lives are going to be a big story.
His teammates are nowhere near him, though. Uh-oh. Dashy killed instantly off spawn. Okay, there's no way Faze lose this.
And Prep with 30 seconds to go is
right? There's no way.
You just kind of choke him out again if you're Faze on offense.
I think this is just more repetitions throughout the year because early on, I think high-rise defense was just so strong. Maybe teams didn't want to opt for it.
Dude, Faze need to play faster, guys. You have so many lives. Get moving.
How to deal with it, how to get out of it, and really just do the same exact thing to the defensive.
I think that's more it. In fact, you can do it
on
both sides of it.
Faze.
You really can, and I think that kind of works towards like how Faze want to play Karachi sometimes. Like, you know, we were talking yesterday about how like
one more round for the 3-0, or can Optic get 2 in a row to
Heretics do
to bring us to
they do this, like just
map
wanting to get that perfect setup and then lock you in. And on this map, once they get you locked in, yeah, good luck, because suddenly you're down 10 lives.
Faze is leading in lives for now.
It's taking me back to Albagra Fortress. Sorry to bring that up.
That's shut
Faze gonna close it out here. I mean,
anyways,
they might, dude.
Looks like we got a timeout coming in, so we'll try to get that all figured out.
Oh, we got a timeout.
And update you when we can. But just looking at maybe the scoreboard, live, we're gonna look at their great photos.
Handsome guys.
There we go.
We got a little timeout.
Well, what? Beasley leading the way. Him and Celium. Celium really stepping up on the other side. Kenny, I mean, this is a map we've seen him just completely take over and go off with 17 and 27 at the moment.
Yeah, I think that was, you know, when you start that reverse sweep against Paris Legion, he had a monster.
Vegas Legion.
What did I say, Paris?
Yeah.
I still in my head sometimes. Vegas Legion. Thank you, Joe. He had a monster one.
No, I'm proud of us that we haven't said London Royal Ravens yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, I mean, you do want offense apparently on high rise. That's the way it seems.
Internet issue. Hopefully no like power route or anything like
but
that.
either way, Faze
got 5 in a row to carry into this as we take a look at the
I don't know, dude. We'll see, I guess.
Arcade.
If there's any map to do it on, it looks like it's gonna be this one for Optic.
Players. Say chat through stuff.
Vance, Hixie, Beans, and Nasty got second in the Challengers Cup, apparently.
The most memory of playing
I don't know who got first.
I think it was at a Round Table Pizza place growing up in Cali, and it was that.
Well, good for that.
I think it was the X-Men game. That was. I remember playing as Nightcrawler. It was so hard. That's what I remember as a kid.
Yeah, I was a big Buck Hunter guy. You know.
Also, Optic are confirmed to be playing Miami round 1 of the major. So a little rematch after getting 3-0'd. We'll see how that goes for them. I'm sure they.
Didn't expect.
We're sure they'll be a bit more, do a bit better that time.
Thanks.
Time out at a show. Is that someone's cat? That is. That's a cat.
What is going on in this office?
Well, you and I are looking at this, and that's not what's being shown on broadcast.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at the wrong TV. Sorry, we got multiple here. Yeah, we should probably turn and look at this one. We're seeing Draza. Joe and I were getting a tour of the map and look at somebody's cat. That was actually way more interesting.
Oh, the Bills are up 4 now. All right, I'm casually checking in on the NFL scores here and there.
You said
no, dude.
If Optic win this now, it is rigged. Dude, imagine after the timeout, Optic win. After a timeout, Optic go on to win this. Yup, it's rigged. They all plugged Coronuses in. The league installed hacks for them to win. Broadcast has been wild today.
Like a server/ping issue. We'll give you more info when we can. Just know that Maven and I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
We got a break.
Very much.
Once the music comes on, you know it's a break.
The same amount.
Absolutely.
I love you all.
He really does.
I root for you all to have a great day every day.
We appreciate you tuning in. Next week, we got the first major of the year. Going to Boston.
You know, dude, as soon as the music comes on, you know we're not getting back into the game right away. Anytime soon.
One win. They win both invasions, and now we're on high rise where they are up to a 1.
Timeouts, tech issues, and cats.
The map and the match. But if this
what else would you expect from a COD League broadcast? Dude, Sparta, you are fighting for your life over there.
Come back to high rise for a little search and destroy.
You are fighting for your life. You're trying not to fall asleep, and now we're going to a break. Or we got an issue?
I don't.
Isn't that why I didn't scrim for you?
I have no idea. I'm just here for a good time.
Oh, maybe we're hopping back in? It looks like they're picking up controllers.
Yeah, no.
All right, I think we're getting back in. They all kind of lean forward a little bit. I think we're actually getting in.
Trying to stay locked. Looks like we're going to get back into it soon, or that's what we're hearing.
Getting back into it soon. Dude, I actually heard the... Did you hear that? You could hear production say that.
Here we go.
All right, we're back in.
Sorry about the delay, but now we go again.
Maybe one was like fluctuating. You know how that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, Cell kills a Beezy. Good start.
Good start there for Optic. Adachi with a kill. Sell him. Gonna take out his teammate, but immediate response.
Fred,
big kill.
Games. When he gets to this spot, he hasn't been missing. That slide out shot was still absurd looking.
Dude, a lot of these guys sit so close to the screen. I don't know how they do it. Like they have to like turn their head to look at the mini map. That just doesn't seem good. I don't know. You gotta like turn your whole body to look at the mini map. It's kind of crazy.
It's just the talent of both of these squads.
Pred will get up the top heli, see if he can feast a bit. He will take one.
All right, Fred heating up a little bit.
Below or gets the call out. That's a nice little rally here from Optic. He'll take a 3-life advantage. In B, bit of progress done there as well. That's
Fred, ooh, okay, so.
B is flying now.
Do I know who Zentaris is from CS? Yeah, I know.
Come in, clear them off the point for a second, and then they'll get right back onto it.
Yeah, I don't know how they play good doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get, like, if you're really this close, you can probably see things better, you know what I mean? Like, see players better. But how do they look at their radar, dude?
The Cruise out of the hands of Faze.
Yeah, bro. Some of these esports players are insane the way how close they play. All right, Optic a 5-life advantage and minute 40 left.
Cell, of course, there with the read. Up close and personal is the Slate King. Looks to get his kills, trying to get things going. He's 21 and 30, not been the best map 3 here from Kenny. Is now Faze starting to push out a bit. Lives-wise, they've managed to keep it close.
All right, the lives are coming. Never mind. I was gonna say they're coming back a little bit, but
it's starting to build.
Not really that much.
It's just like when you're down 5-6 lives and they start getting on this objective the way they're doing.
Okay, wait. Kenny's turning up. Hold on. Kenny's heating up right now.
Right, because with that life advantage, you're gonna win.
Wow. Kenny is minus 10, by the way. 23 and 32. Meanwhile, Celium is plus 12. Nah, dude, this guy's Celium's different, dude. This guy's Celium is different.
Trying to stay alive, and now it's a 1-life advantage here for Optic.
I think you kind of nailed it. Like, it's just, yes, trade, but then there wasn't the trade, right? Then you get 3 in a row if you're Faze. Now you get to push out a little bit.
This guy's Celium is so different, it's not even funny.
Optic had you locked up. You give people like Cell a little bit of freedom to get out. He's 32 and 18, by the way. Cell is having himself a map 3. He's on 3 in a row. Cell had an incredible search and destroy with 12 kills, and he is
Nah,
still
dude,
flying
nah. Somebody
currently,
kill this
winning
guy.
gunfight after gunfight.
Somebody kill this guy.
And they've taken the edge. You're up 8-6 now in lives.
He's reading it too. Oh my god, he read shots. He just died.
Might have been enough, but Pred maybe makes the play. He's able to get 2. 3 lives left though now.
They gotta
No
kill Shotzzy. He's
respawn
the only one on
remaining for
point.
Kenny, so it's gonna be on Shotzzy, Pred, and Dashy to try and clutch up. Otherwise, this is a 3-0
Wow,
for Faze.
this is gonna be a
Shotzzy
3-0.
now ripped out of it. Dashy is gone. Pred is the last man up, and
3-0
he is out of
Atlanta
here.
Faze.
As Faze,
Dashy's
at least
camera
for
is
the
on the
start,
floor. I think he might have got a little
in the
angry.
matchup. They're able to take this one.
Dashy
3-0.
knocked that camera right on down to the floor, dude.
His team
Damn,
looking
yeah, Sparta,
very,
you go to
very
bed,
strong.
brother. You gotta go to sleep.
Even just the end right there.
Faze tucked you in nice and early. Well, not early, but nice and quick.
Faze on the point, he just waits. He just stays, allows his teammates to pick that up.
Wow,
Faze in
wow,
control.
wow.
That one, just the slaying, just
Well,
pretty one-sided. I think shots.
I did not expect a 3-0. I'm not like surprised, but I did not expect it. You know what I mean? Like I did think it could go either way, but damn.
Yeah, that's a crazy matchup. But you get 31 and 27 out of a BZ. Cell there 33 and 20, 6,000.
Yeah, dude, they gotta get Cell on here. It might be draws. It could be draws going up against Ken and Optic. They could bring draws on for some trash
shots,
talk.
and he's got double-digit assists. But here is this series 3-0 for Atlanta Faze.
Well, I think this is why, you know, maybe you thought it'd be a little bit different for Faze this time against Optic, because these last couple of years, Faze has not been a good hardpoint team. They've been a little bit better later in the year, but that's what we've talked about time and time again. They haven't been a good hardpoint team.
Wow, wow, wow. Shout out Faze, man.
I know it's been a lot of like narrow victories, a lot
Shout
of clutches
out
like they had
Faze.
the map won, but the fact is if you keep winning,
Now they are
when
10
it's
and
become
2
a
against
clutch thing, it's not a
Optic.
clutch thing anymore. You're just winning your hardpoints.
In
Honestly,
recent
last
years.
year
too, like Hook and Shotzzy just did whatever they wanted in like any game mode, especially Surge, where Shotzzy did get shut down a little bit in that search and destroy.
Yeah, no, you absolutely did. But that's going to do it for Joe and I. And that for the match. To break it down, we'll get it back over the desk. Chris, take it away, pal.
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. We are done with the qualifiers, and as you heard from the casters, Faze are
Brutal. They win Major 1.
7-0 entering the
Dude,
first
yeah, I
stage
think
of
it's
the
Phase or
season.
Ultra at this point, I would say.
You picked
It's
them.
got to be Phase or
They
Ultra
had
kind of
potential, but after game
for
one,
my
it
top
kinda
right now
looked
for
like
Major 1.
maybe they weren't getting the
NYSL
same
could do it,
effort,
but they've
or
looked
was
a
it
bit
just Faze
shaky.
heating up
Optic
over time?
obviously as well, but they've also looked shaky.
even in
Miami
that
though,
search and
6-0
destroy,
this
like,
weekend,
Optic,
so
they
Miami's
trying
not
to get more
not someone to
comfortable.
count out.
Like the first 2 maps, these are the same 2 maps that they lost up against Miami Heretics. They're just
Hey yo, have a good night, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Aggressive on their defensive plays. Shotzzy was getting picked off early. A couple rounds they tried to send Kenny up through mid as well to try to pinch through.
So glad
It just
they
wasn't
won.
working for them, so that's
Yeah,
something that they have
dude,
to go back and
Faze
look at.
looking
And then you talk about their
nasty.
hardpoint,
Same
'cause
thing
they
with
were winning.
Ultra.
That
Both
was
teams
extremely
looking
winnable hardpoint.
disgusting
It just
right
happened
now.
on that P3 where they end up getting flipped out towards Palace. They're not able to get P4, and when they eventually do even get close to it, they then get flipped out again, and FaZe is set up to win the game on Palace. So for Optic Texas, just like strategically making some errors, like cut your losses there, just set up and win the game. So for them, I still think that they're an extremely good team.
Hope we win
Just
Major
this
1.
game just made a couple
Yeah, dude, Cell is twisted. This whole Faze team is playing good, bro. Draws stepped it up the last 2 weeks. He started out before the break. He wasn't really playing that great. After the break, he's been playing awesome. This whole Faze team is playing great.
No, of course not. When Atlanta Faze and Optic Texas are going up against each other, they're both putting their all into this series. I personally don't completely agree with letting that high rise happen to map number 3, because truly I feel like whoever has the advantage in the series is going to have an advantage in that map, because it's pretty spawn trappy. So unfortunately
Wow,
for
dude.
Optic Texas, I
Let's
just
see
don't
this
think
interview, dude. I'm trying to see if we get draws or
we're
some
going to see
trash
Atlanta
talk.
Faze versus LAG in the first round. Faze will have the number 1
Oh, yeah, draw's
seed.
been grinding.
LAG coming in with the A seed as Boston fell just short outside of our bubble. We're hoping to talk to Faze one more time before we get to Boston, but real quick, Nameless, what has been most impressive about this Red squad after 7 qualifier matches?
Yeah, I think it's the respawn, right? Like you plug in Draza and you're able to maintain that level of dominance that you had in Search and Destroy last year coming into this one, but also the respawn and hardpoint has been spectacular. Like in that game, they didn't panic.
Wow,
They're
the
playing
next
a great
matches we
respawn
see
team
will be at
right?
Major
And,
1.
you know, you can see they get
The
the
next
spawns that
matches
they
we
need.
see
They
is
get the
Major
majority
1
of
on
the time
Thursday.
Treehouse,
I'm
and then they
hyped.
also go ahead and they win it on Palace. So they're thinking 2 steps ahead. Impressive out of Atlanta Faze.
Absolutely. Touching back on that map number 1, it was a neck and neck game until that P2, right? And it was a mistake on Optic Texas that we literally saw in the series beforehand, Boston versus New York,
Right.
where they overcommitted to P2. Allowed Atlanta Faze to
Can you show the
really
bracket after this, or have they not posted it? I can see if they've posted the bracket.
To then flip the palace spawn, set up for that full hold, and eventually just win.
I will
game,
see if the bracket is up on.
I want to see at least two
if they
hard
posted
points
it on
between
Twitter
those two teams
or.
in Boston. I'm just putting it out there, and there's potential.
We'll see if they get the bracket up. I'll check the
winners
website.
bracket. With
I
that
doubt
said,
it's up right now, but who knows?
everything here on the final day of qualifiers.
Are we not gonna get the? Are we not gonna get an interview?
Fight to find out if Carolina was going to help Boston lock in a top 8 seed, or if LA Thieves were going to steal their second win of the qualifiers. Today, Game and the boys got it done.
Yeah, Carolina Royal Ravens, they did what they could. I will say for the past
No
2
interview?
days, they look much better as a team, even having to play with a new player in TJ yesterday and now plugging in Fellow as well. So I'm looking forward to see what they're able to do at the major. Maybe
Come on, man.
possibly make a little bit of a loser's run on the side of LA Thieves. We saw their inconsistency.
There's got to be an
We saw
interview,
the good
right? There's
side
no
of it
way they do.
today.
After
Kenny
Faze
was having an
Optic,
incredible
there's no
day,
way there's
and
no
Afro
interview.
in that game number 5, I mean, he was everything. He went from 3-4 when they were down 4-1 to 12-7 with 5 first bloods on the LA Thieves camp. I'm hoping when they get to land, they can find some consistency.
Carolina, please do not change your roster. Keep these guys together for at least 3 months, because what they've shown us over the last 24 hours.
Here it is, chat. Here it is.
Anything we saw in their first 5 matches. On the
Kenny's
other side,
tweet. Kenny
LA
tweet.
Thieves, congrats on the win, but you're not the only
He said,
ones.
GG Faze lost 3-0. They're a great team and played better, but this is not okay for the whole series. And he has a picture here. His ping and Shotzi's ping was up at 70, while Faze was all at 15.
Boston's a good team, and we've
So
learned
there it
this
is.
now over the last 2 weeks.
There
right?
it is, dude.
They played to
The
their
ping.
competition. They've been slowly getting better and better. The best performance that we've seen from the AR duo and Slasher and Priestess so far, which bodes well for them head into the major.
The
Just
ping
unfortunately,
was
they
the
had to beat
problem.
Chris,
You heard it here
the
first.
world champions to make it into winners. And they pushed them to a game.
You
5
heard it
where
here
they had
first.
The opportunity, almost a heroic effort by Capsule. Ultimately, just doesn't go their way. They did win the first blood battle. It just didn't result in.
Let's look
search
at the
wins. So
final
them,
scoreboards
they'll
for
have
this
to make
series,
them
too, because I bet you it's bad. Not to lie to you.
One slip up against Toronto, they finished with
Yeah,
a
only
6-1
Pred went
record.
positive. The rest of them
Yeah,
at less than nearly 0.8 or less than
Where
0.8.
they also were making in-game adjustments
Faze,
to better
I
their
mean,
play.
1.56
So
out of
obviously a
cell.
top
God
10
damn.
to the major, but for Boston, I will say that is
Wow.
the one team I don't think any of the top 8 want to drop down to for that first round.
Boston
Wow.
dangerous, especially in front of the home audience. We closed it out with Optic.
All right, can we get an interview?
Match went a lot faster than a lot of people expected, except for maybe this guy joining us live in the Monster
gotta be
Winter
Draza.
Spotlight. Please welcome back to the show, Mr. Draza.
Yeah, draws. Let's hear it, dude. Let's hear it.
I'm doing good. After a 3-0 like that, we just love to see it.
Yeah, did you guys bring your A game tonight? What were the thoughts going into this match, knowing that you're basically top 2 regardless of what happens?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, every game we play, we bring our A game, but obviously, you know, we want to beat these guys. So I think we were going hard, and we got the job done.
Draza, obviously you guys are the only undefeated team right now. Number 1, you're the newer player in this squad. I want to talk to you how it feels to kind of be plugged into this core 3 roster, as well as how have scrims been going? Is this an expected outcome for the Atlanta Faze?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like coming into this team, our chem was just so good off break, and I feel like I fit their playstyle and how they play very well. So honestly, there's no really adjustment for that, and I feel like our scrims have been going really good, and we're just showing in these matches every.
Dude, Crowder did say that
Josh,
they've been looking the
so,
best
you know,
Faze ever
sometimes
looked
you
in
get
the
an
script.
update here and there. That's a couple tweaks to the game. You can still, you know, play it outside of scrims to get that grind in. And I know nobody grinds more than you. How's it been for you? Because like you can't really put too much time in on a new patch because it's a totally different game. Has that affected you at all? Like having more free time, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of sucks in that aspect because, you know, some amateur players can't play with us and things like that. So I think having a little time off for me, a few extra hours is, you know, great for me. And I think I'm just ready to play on land, and I think that we're just shooting on all cylinders.
Draza,
Yeah.
how does it feel?
Yeah, dude,
going
draws
into
one from
Boston
LAT to
now that
Faze.
you're
That's a
playing
pretty
for
good,
your family?
pretty good move.
Congratulations on the home and all the improvements you guys have been making.
It feels great. It's like every other tournament. I'm super excited, and we've been showing every weekend that we're, you know, able to fry, and it's time to do that in next week.
Well, we'll let you enjoy some family
No
time
trash
before you
talk.
hop on that plane. Good luck, and we'll see you in Boston, bud.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's
No trash talk out of draws. Keeping it chill. They didn't really try to. They didn't try to bait him though. They usually try to bait out some trash talk. They didn't do anything.
What are the 2 things I'm going to take to Boston?
But yeah, chat. I think that's gonna do it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day. Let's switch this real quick. Hold on. We're switching the cams real quick. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Seriously, this yesterday, or Friday, and today, I appreciate it a ton. Everyone who's been here in chatting. It's been super, super fun. Yeah, I'll be back watch partying the major when that comes. Yeah, no, dude, this Faze team looks diffy, bro. But yeah, I'll be back watch party. Oh, here's the bracket. Hold on, wait, come back. This is the bracket.
Subliners, Rocker, all in the winners bracket.
They can't
Here's our bracket.
Optic Texas can literally
Optic
not
Miami,
escape
Faze Gorillas, Ultra Surge, Subliners, Rocker.
scripting for that to be around number
So
one.
it's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun.
Faze versus Optic, the rematch from the World Championship down low, but we know there's gonna be some massive.
I'm
upsets.
excited, dude. I can't wait to see who gets upset in this.
And you can see it all in person.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate everyone who has been here today and Friday, and I'll be back. I'll be back in for major 1 on Thursday. So thank you guys so much, and hopefully I'll see you all